Oh man. Um, first and foremost, first and foremost, first and foremost. Good morning to every single body that's in here today. Welcome back to another daily Facts and Stats show, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Um, excuse me, 11 a.m. Eastern time, Monday through Friday. Again, like I just said, Saturdays and Sundays are optional. Um, we're always gonna have a watch party every night though. Uh, Man, I don't even know where to start. Shout out to the people that's in here right now. Shout out to the people that's going to replay this playback. Shout out to the people that's going to listen back on YouTube, and shout out to the people that may listen back on Twitter. Thank y'all for all the support around everything facts and stats. Been hosting this daily sports show for 2 years straight. It's a blessing. It's amazing. It's my favorite thing to do. Um, Talking to you all, meeting new people, and talking sports. So thank y'all for that. Um, the YouTube, as I was just telling you all, live there. You all do not subscribe to the Fact and Stats on YouTube, or for some reason you don't want to listen to playback because it kills your battery or whatever the case may be. Head over to YouTube. I'm going to promote this a couple of times during the show today. Make sure you all subscribe if you do not subscribe. You've seen the title and the playback on YouTube. Fever 0-5, Mavs, All NBA team, Eastern Conference Finals Game 2. Little quick rundown of what we're going to be talking about today. Also, as far as the Fact and Stats website, some people in here do, some people in here don't. If you don't have any Facts and Stats apparel, if you don't have any Fact and Stats apparel, feel free to check out the Fact and Stats website to get you a Fact and Stats shirt, whatever the case may be, hoodie, items on sale, a hat, whatever. Factandstats.us. I'll promote that a couple of times during the show as well, for the YouTube listeners, Twitter listeners, and also playback listeners. I think that's it. And I'm going to go ahead and put on my screen what we're going to be discussing today, sort of kind of what I just said. The show will be live today at 11 a.m. Eastern time via playback and YouTube, live on both platforms. Fever, coulda, woulda, some may say shoulda. Won last night. They dropped to 0-5 against a tough Seattle Storm team. Jewel Lloyd had her best game of a short season so far. I knew she had been a tough guard for the Fever. Mavs Wolves. Mavs take game 1 and go up 1-0 in the series. James, what's the word, Brody? All right. Go up 1-0 in the series. A little bit before the game last night, the All NBA teams were announced. So if anybody feel the type of way about that, we're going to briefly discuss that as well. And as I woke up this morning, JB Bickerstaff got fired. They already pointed out who may be Kenny Atkinson, James, and whoever else are strongly considered to be the next head coach there or will be interviewed, whatever. And then Justin. And then Eastern Conference Finals Game 2 thoughts. We got the Suns versus the Pacers again. Hopefully they live up to how Game 1 was. We're just hoping that it's a good game, really. But honestly, can't wait to talk about this Mavs Wolves game. It was a phenomenal game. The Fever dropping 0-5. I guess that's really just a brief discussion, to be honest. But to that game, again, if anybody watched it, you had the double screen for the first half, and if you watched the second half, you probably had like the whole fourth quarter to watch without the NBA game being on. Like I said, Jewel Lloyd had her best game. She started off the game, I think, like 9 points in the first quarter, bro. As I'm watching, bucket after bucket, she getting and ones, all kind of shit. She had it going. Damn near the whole night. I'm gonna say big man. Their big man returned last night. She had a good game. And what else can I point out? More, yeah. Is it Nectar? Did I pronounce that right? Is it Nectar? Okay, cool. Highlight of the game though is really the last shit. Might as well say 20 seconds. Where Caitlin Clark had an opportunity to potentially, don't know if she would have shot that shot, probably put them up one with a 3-point shot attempt. She fumbled the ball on the inbound pass. I'm not saying this, but some said it on Twitter. It could have been a better inbound pass. Like they said, somebody said they thought the girl thought that Caitlin would have stopped right there on the dime, and some said that Caitlin would have preferred the ball running to the corner so she can just easily shoot it that way. Uh, Ultimately, it led to a jump ball, and yeah, man, it led to a jump ball, and the Storm got the win. But it was a phenomenal fourth quarter. More importantly, both teams displayed scoring. Both teams displayed a will to win. Kelsey Mitchell hit a big three. Uh, Caitlin, everybody was hustling out there. Let me look at the box score so I can continue to speak on it real quick. Refresh my memory. Um, Kelsey Mitchell, 5 for 17 last night. Caitlin, 6 for 16. Only 3 turnovers. I think that's the biggest thing to highlight in her game. She had 20.
Hollywood had me crying last night.
She had 21, 7 and 7. Alyssa Smith,
Yeah.
she also had a good game as well. I wanted to highlight her and point her out. 16 points, 11 rebounds. More importantly, 6 offensive rebounds. And Leah Boston, she only played 15 minutes last night. She had 4 fouls. Uh, still,
Aaliyah needs a break.
still having. You say you think she need a break?
She needs a break. She's clearly not in the right mental state.
And it's not.
Like you can see her from when she walks into the stadium to when she's in pregame on the bench. She's not like
It ain't right.
if you look at her body language compared from this year to last year, she is just not mentally. She's just not there. Yes, XO, she's been harassed for a really long time. um, and it's
More
not
informal, more
it's
informal.
not
Might have
okay, but at the same time, like she this just isn't the way that Aaliyah plays. Like if you go back to watching her at South Carolina, this just isn't the way that Aaliyah plays. Like body language
If you go back
wise,
to her sophomore
her
year, this
mental
isn't the way.
mistakes, she's not she is yes, thank you, Nana. She's been made to be the vet to like carry things on, like we talked about how she like in the first few games she was like really good at like kind of making sure Caitlyn doesn't get, down on herself, right? And so she's been doing a lot of that. She's the first overall pick. She just has a lot on her. She already had a lot on her shoulders. And then add in this other bullshit. I personally don't think she's in the right mental state. I think she needs to go, and I think she needs a minute because she's not gonna be good to anybody. Like she's not. No, I don't think she's out of shape. Out of shape.
Why the fuck? Let me shut up.
I don't.
you see what? Oh, you just responded right. I'm burnt.
I
Okay,
don't even know
Yeah.
why he was saying that
I'm
bullshit.
burnt.
And like I was about to say, Hollywood, she could also be having a sophomore slump.
That too, Hollywood. That's a
Like
good thing to point
it's
out.
also
That
very possible.
Yeah.
But like mentally, I just don't think she's okay. Like regardless of how her game changes, if her game changes any other way, like she has, like Nana said, she has no vet protecting her. Um, she's been harassed. Her coach ain't really done shit to manage any of this. Like not just for her, but like her coach Christy pisses me the fuck off.
incompetent as hell.
She's just incompetent as a play caller, and there should have been a lot more of protecting her players as a whole that should be done, and she isn't doing it. Neither is her front office. I think the Fever as a whole have completely dropped the ball on this entire situation, and I worry about the same thing with Caitlyn. I worry about all of this shit getting to her mentally because it's a fucking lot. Like they were the number one pick for a fucking reason. They were not good last year. And they had a lot of fucking expectations put on two young girls, the two youngest players on their team, to pull them out of a shitty situation.
Well,
When
shoot,
the
three
front
if you
office
want to
hasn't
include
done a lot,
Melissa.
when the front office hasn't done it, yeah, and then Alyssa, the front office hasn't done a lot to help them in terms of like free agency, getting players. They haven't done a lot to protect them. Their coach is stupid. Like it's a lot on two 22, 23-year-old girls, and I worry about them. It's so hard, and the transition to the W is so hard already, and they're just dealing with a lot. I think Caitlyn, and like let's remember, Aaliyah Boston is not from America. Her family is not here, so her support system is Dawn, is South Carolina. Like
And that's
she's
it.
not. And that's
And her
it.
family, that's it.
And her family's like her family supports her, but her family's not here, you know? So it's just kind of one of those situations. Like, it's just hard, man. It's really fucking rough. And I feel so bad for both Aaliyah and Caitlyn because it's not their fucking fault that they're getting all of this shit.
They are just
And their
being
coach
thrown
and their
into a
front office
shitty
should
ass
be doing
situation
way
by
more
the
to
front
protect
office as
them.
a whole. It's
And
just
they're not.
it's a shitty situation by the front office as a whole. Because
Yeah.
what am I doing with this roster? What do I have to do with this roster? Because literally half the players already don't get minutes as is. So it's like, okay,
Yes.
it's not helping them.
And like think about it like this,
Somebody do me a
Ev.
favor. Can y'all go to YouTube and let me know if y'all can hear the show during YouTube?
Oh
My
yeah,
young people
somebody.
can't hear it. We'll go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was about to
Anybody,
say,
please.
imagine, say, let's just take the Spurs because I can't remember what first round pick
Thank you.
went to the Pistons. But
Still can't hear.
imagine the Spurs went from being, the Spurs last year, getting Wemby, so getting a star, right? That everybody wants to watch, and having over 70 or 80% of their games being put on primetime. Knowing the team still needs a lot of fucking work. They're still probably not going to be good. Like, imagine that's what they've done. You took the worst team in the league last year,
36 games are
who already had a
televised.
number one pick. Took the worst team in the fucking league. They got another first round pick, but put all of their fucking games except for 4 on prime time and did nothing off of that. It's greedy, bruh. And this greed has
It's
set
just
them up for
profit.
so much failure. And it's so shitty. Because now you have people hoping Caitlyn doesn't ever win a game. Now you have people calling Aaliyah all types of fucking names. And it's like, it's hard to navigate
You got
all
folks
of
already
that.
calling her a bust after freaking last year. And I'm just like,
Like,
bro.
it's just, like, I think the Fever are set up for failure, personally. And
And
it
this shit just
sucks.
gonna keep happening again next year.
Yeah, because they're going to do it again. I pray to the good Lord above. I need Paige to go to the Valkyrie because they put Paige here, it's gonna still be a lot of the same issues. Like better, they'll be better for sure. Paige, Aaliyah, and Caitlyn,
But they
them
got no
hoes gonna be good.
vets.
But they have no vets.
They have no veterans.
They have no vets.
Like, you think I'm about to sit here and have Erica Wheeler help me? Nah, you got me fucked up.
Like, it's just it's a fucking shame, dude.
Yeah. But that's what I'm hoping for. Goods, no funny.
It ain't gonna happen. Shout out to the Valkyrie.
It's not happening.
It ain't
I'm
gonna
glad that shit
Go to
happened.
state. Go to state. I'm
Go to state. They got themselves a star.
Oh yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
Go Paige
Check what I
Beckers.
just sent
Go
you
to state
on
Valkyrie.
Fancy Stats Twitter.
Twin, what's the
Huh?
word?
Check what I just sent you. Can you pull that up real quick?
Yeah, I was about to say Juju going to that Toronto team.
Well, Juju coming out 27, so I don't think she's going to Toronto.
Oh, she's coming out 27. She's not coming out 26.
No, that's 3. No, I don't think so.
That'll be 3 years.
How old is she now? 18?
But that'll be 3 years.
Oh,
She'll be 21.
she can. She can. Do I want her to go there?
Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah,
Look
well,
what
if she
I
come out
just
in
sent real
26, she's going to that Toronto team.
Bro,
How you pull this up, Twin? What's this?
So I put the stats up there so I can, I was saying it in game 1, game 2. I'm like, very yin yang.
Zoom them in. Zoom that in, Ev. That shit tiny.
They chemistry, like they have the worst plus minus
Their chemistry
out
is
of the
shit.
2-man lineup this season.
It's terrible.
Their
Like,
chemistry is so fucking bad.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just trying to be honest. Like, the chemistry between CC and Aaliyah, like,
There.
that's nasty. Like, they
It's,
not running.
and it's not even that. These rotations are shit.
The rotations are the rotations are shit. They have no chemistry, which again, I think that goes back to like the lack of time that the W gives between the end of the NCAA, the end of college basketball season, the draft and training camp, and the start of the season. They had no time to gel with each other. So I know that'll take time, and I do think their connection will get better. I think we've seen like little sparks of it, when they're like on the same page. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, I did not expect them to be all that good this year. I know some people were like, they're gonna go to the playoffs, and I was like,
I was iffy on that too.
But you know, they'll eventually get there. There were right. there were a solid few. I've seen a lot of it on Twitter. I think I heard it in here. Don't quote me on that. But no, there are definitely a few people, a good amount of people, media people as well, that said that they thought they could make the playoffs, and I was like, wow, don't know if that's true.
Wait, Ari, what you say?
Just about like people saying that they thought the Fever could make the playoffs this year.
Oh yeah, folks were saying that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I was questioning it.
All right. Frauda, welcome to the stage. Do you have anything else to say about the game on the Storm side, though?
Jewel's back. NECA's back.
Shout out NECA.
Exactly. Shout out NECA. Came back off what?
Shout
3 games missed and still look
vintage. Bucket.
NECA is just so good with her efficiency. Like, that's the one thing I like about her. She's efficient.
I will say, Caitlyn definitely took seeing Nika Moore on the court personal.
Like the second she got in, she scored like what 2 threes on Nika. I was like, Nika.
Yeah.
But then Nika also came in and provided some type of spark. I ain't gonna lie.
She did,
especially on the defensive side.
Agree. But now the
Skylar gonna get back to her thing. Skylar gonna get back to her thing. It's just she get her legs still.
The Storm are gonna be a team that can, if they put it all together, can be a really formidable team. But it's like, will they be able to put it all together? Don't know.
Not sure. Back soon, shake Joel back. We're in the Fever window. Hopefully that Sparks game coming up.
We're being honest. I don't even think that. Here's the thing. I don't even think that because you have a Sparks team who is kind of meshing well. You got a pissed off Vegas team who's playing after a loss, and then you got to play the Sparks again. I don't think they're winning in May.
And that's
they might now the Storm again. I don't know. I don't even think that because that's also on a back-to-back.
Let's see. Their next upcoming games are
the Sparks.
What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, my thing was listed so fucking weird.
They have the Sparks and the Aces on a back-to-back.
Yeah, the Sparks, the Aces, the Sparks, then the Storm. Their first game against the Sky is going to be very fun. I don't think they win it, though. Why is that game at 11 a.m.?
Yeah, they're not winning that one. I'm sorry, they're not winning that one.
That'll be Camilla's first game back on TV, ESPN. Watch it. I
don't even think
I don't think
New York's not winning that one. Yeah, they don't.
I don't think they win in May. Just looking at the teams that they have remaining outside of that, their last chance to win in May will be when they play the Storm again on the 30th. In my opinion, they might be able to take one of those games from the Sparks. Might. Now,
the one game I think they might win, as far as what I'm looking at, is the Mystics. That's the only one.
That's the one I kind of have my eye on the 7th. Yeah, I was like, maybe the Mystics.
That might be depending on if Sykes is back. If Sykes
I was about to say if Sykes is back, no.
If Sykes is back, no. They're not winning.
If Sykes isn't back, possibly. But as someone with Brittany Sykes on their fantasy team,
first one's gonna come the Mystics. Yay! What did bitch I just say?
Huh? Child, I'll be ignoring. Oh, they're saying that Sykes could return on Saturday. Well,
on Saturday. Well, shoot, they're not winning that one then.
I know the Mystics doing brunch. That's a good idea. It's
I seen
bottomless
that,
high.
bro. I'm like, damn.
Exactly.
I
Shoot,
saw
I'm
that shit.
going.
I was like, I need to go.
It's bottomless mimosas. You get a ticket in 100 level. All you can eat.
Hey, Ev, can you pull up the basic schedule real quick? I'm trying to see if it's happening during the Fantasy Stats Cookout.
Crazy deal, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, it ain't. It's not. Ain't no games around. What's the name?
No, they'll be on Olympic break by then. I think.
Fever gonna win tomorrow though. Trust it. Trust.
Versus Sparks.
Against the Sparks.
They're gonna win one of them games, bro. They play them twice.
Or they're gonna beat the Sparks, bro.
Wait, are they home?
Is that what?
They home the 22nd, 23rd, right? Am I reading that right?
Yeah, they home. Yeah. They home.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, Dallas.
Let me find out if one of them the brunch games, man.
Wait, when is the brunch games?
They're on the weekends.
Yeah, I got to look up on their schedule, see if it is.
I think it's every weekend.
Up there. It was just up there. I think you might have to go back one. You might have to go back one because they had a photo up there about it.
Let me go look up on their website, see when them Johns are.
Washington
Basketball and brunch. Damn.
See what it says.
Mystics brunch and basketball. The brunch series. Ooh.
They got 3 more brunch games. Hopefully BJ slide, man.
There's one the 22nd. Ain't that when y'all gonna be?
Wait, scroll down. It says it,
brother. It's no sliding to nothing. I have a 9 to 5, brother.
Oh, I already got my.
There's one the 22nd. There's one July 14th, and there's one September 15th. When is the cookout again? The meetup.
It's the 22nd. I'm not doing that the same day. Like, I'm good.
Yeah, that's it.
That's rude.
Yeah, you know what? When I go visit my little sis, I'll go to that September game then and do me a little brunch of basketball.
It's versus the Dream. See?
Oh yeah, it's versus Atlanta.
If you wanted to go to the one July 14th, that's versus the Aces. You at least get to.
That's gonna be sold out. That bit's gonna be sold
out
it comes
immediately.
with a ticket, kid.
Oh, no, I'm saying.
I'm surprised that ain't already sold out.
I already have it.
Kid, let me know if you want to take a trip to the city.
Oh shit, it's already sold out. Never mind.
Yeah, I knew that had to be already sold out. You kidding me? I knew that had to be
sold out. Never mind.
That's why I said it's sold out.
Oh shit, hey, D-Mac, the one in September sold out too.
Damn, come on, man.
I told you.
You know DC people love us some damn brunch, man. Oh, that's a great deal.
And you get a 100 level ticket with it? Come on.
That's a great promotion. That's a
great little deal, man.
Vegas too, right?
Huh?
The September one is Vegas too, right?
No, the September one is Atlanta.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going.
You know, Atlanta and DC people love them some brunch style.
Absolutely.
So
that's a good ass deal.
Solid little deal.
They need to make that a little bit more.
But they need to do that for more teams.
Yeah, definitely for more teams. Absolutely.
Like,
don't worry about 26. There's gonna be 2 more.
No, but I need I'm talking about more teams that are actively in the league. You need to do this whole brunch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shoot. I need Atlanta to do that.
Oh, Vegas, give me a reason to go to
Dallas need to have one. Atlanta need to have one.
Go ahead, Dallas. I'll finally take a trip up to that shitty ass city.
Shoot, Vegas, go ahead and promote. I know y'all got something in the books, especially with that 100K.
The Aces should start, but Mark Davis might say that might be a little too ethnic for him. Who knows?
Nah, Mark one thing about Mark, he gonna pull out that damn checkbook.
Ari, what Dallas do?
I'm from Houston.
Oh, okay. Chicago should have one too.
Chicago should have one. That would be lit. Brunch does sound good right now.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, good.
We got 3-day weekend. I'm definitely brunching on Sunday.
Brunch for sure. I'm about to text my friend. We going to brunch on Saturday.
Exactly. It is a 3-day. Yep. Let me go ahead.
Bro, Goods is not
for
going
sure brunching
nowhere.
on Sunday, man.
He said Goods not going.
Sunday, my daddy's birthday. Can't do brunch that
day. He's real like, nah. That's the biggest bluff in here, bro.
Show the 3 games today, right quick. I'm trying to see something.
Anything good, stay, bro. Just you're against it.
Celtics play today.
EXO, you can't eat breakfast past 9 a.m.
Angel Reese plays basketball today, y'all.
Just man,
they're talking about brunch.
Love to see that.
They talking about brunch.
There's a difference.
Celtics play today?
I love brunch.
You said what?
I knew it.
Do the Celtics play today?
Celtics, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, so this is the games today. Y'all can tap in if y'all want. Liberty will take care of business in
I don't know.
Like 7 hours, 7-8 hours.
Well, who the Liberty play?
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Oh, that's
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
an L,
such a
nigga.
good
That should be
game.
funny. I promise you. If it's something like that, pretty good game.
The game's at 4.
It's at 7.
Angel
Reese
got playing for me.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I forget.
As well.
Easy game. Easy game now. Chicago.
So that Minnesota Connecticut game, low-key could be.
That because both of them are undefeated right now. Someone's getting a loss tonight. Someone's getting a loss tonight between them.
Good bump.
Good bump. But yeah, I will be seated for that Sky.
Can I get
Liberty
a white
game.
mocha?
I'll have that on the main screen. I have the playoff game on my laptop.
Yeah, that'll be good basketball.
Facts, Sosa.
The facts and stats.
OG Anunoby could be a potential target for the Sixers.
Well,
wait, the 25th. Did that say Minnesota at New York or New York and Minnesota? Scroll down.
The 20 what?
The 25th.
At Minnesota, we are.
Oh, interesting.
OG on the Sixers.
That's only if we don't get a PG. Oh, get PG according to the headline. Oh no, that's the one I saw. Oh shit, yeah, I ain't even read it. My bad. Oh well.
Damn, y'all niggas lucky. Y'all have Monday off. Wow.
Everybody should have Monday off as a federal holiday.
It must have federal. Yeah.
Nah, I don't have Monday off.
No, man.
You stuck.
The way I reported my job to the government.
You need to take.
You giving me Monday off?
It's a triple pay.
Arrest these niggas now.
Arrest these niggas.
Triple pay. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna slave it away.
I'm at the
They are robbing me of my American
What you say?
pride.
I'm just saying good luck to the Fever in upcoming games. Tap into some of the games today if you can.
It's the only game on Friday too. That's another thing. They just be giving them.
This scheduling is also terrible.
And they be the only motherfuckers that be on TV. Like, God, they don't have
crazy.
nobody to help them.
Memorial Day off this year. That's crazy. I gotta think about it.
You said what?
What did he say?
I could swear Farden just said something.
So did I. How local always get opportunities. He want a ring, Goods. You want a ring? That's how you get some.
What's with the conversations around PG leaving the Clippers? Is there something I'm missing?
Oh yeah, he didn't opt in, right?
He can opt. They didn't extend him like they extended Kawhi.
My job gives.
They didn't offer him the max extension. Was the problem?
I mean, he's not worth. You know the max. He's not worth the max.
Okay, that's why I go take my leave. Thanks for the W.
They still offered him 204.
He's not worth 550. Like he's like 48. Like,
bless you, somebody sleeping.
Bless you. Do you think that Ballmer looks at Kawhi and Harden as enough to sell going into their new arena?
Yeah.
I mean that's.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah. Guess you can say that.
The Knicks are suing the Raptors.
I'm not saying he's wrong for that, but I'm interested.
Oh shit!
Man, I need a new phone charger. Fuck.
Go get one.
Shout out to the WNBA. Somebody shout out to the WNBA. Solid talks. We want to head over to the NBA. Before we get
over proprietary information. What the hell happened?
Before we get to the Mavs and the
why the Knicks suing the Raptors?
We're going to talk.
Because they're the one.
Cavs fired JB Bickerstaff.
They were picking
obviously news around Paul George and OG and Chris Paul is linked to the Clippers. I mean the Lakers or the Spurs. Pretty much it. We'll talk about any remaining things around NBA outside of the game in a second, but mainly to the game though. If anybody wants to talk about Ed here. Yeah, I hear them, but I got it. What that mean? I'm trying to shift to the NBA. Mainly to the game, though. We're going to talk about. We're going to jump to the game. I'm sorry. If anybody's interested in talking about the Mavs and the Wolves game one last night, open mic to anybody. Anybody can come on the stage and speak their mind. If you're on YouTube, make sure you drop your thoughts in the chat. I'm Mike Hand Informer. I appreciate y'all holding the YouTube down. Don't be scared to join the YouTube, y'all. Don't be scared to subscribe too. We got Mike Hand Informer. Feel like they're gonna be holding the YouTube down every day. So that's a start. Thank y'all, fellas.
Shout out.
You feel me now? Like that's you feel me? Either way though, y'all, game one yesterday and the only game. We're gonna get one game now. Obviously, we're in the conference finals. Dallas Mavericks versus the Minnesota Timberwolves. Shout out to Jordan Woods. He came in here and he said Dallas was going to Dallas was going to win game one. He gave his reasons why. He'll probably further elaborate on that when he does speak. I thought they were going to take one or two. I just don't see Dallas losing 2 games on the road in the conference finals with Luka and Kyrie. And you can sort of kind of see why I put my faith in Luka and Kyrie, all throughout the season, and especially when the trade happened. Last night, superstardom / star stardom was on display last night. 108 to 105, and they got the win, man. It was a special game, and I want to shout out to both of those guys first before I speak on anybody else, because without the performance, mainly in the first half from Kyrie Irving, and performance in the fourth quarter, mainly from Luka, they don't pull out that game. They don't pull out that victory. It was a point in time, and that's like the top of the fourth, probably I want to say 7-8 minutes to go. They went up 8 points, and then they had like a 3-4 minute drought without making a field goal, and it looked like everything was swinging in Minnesota's favor. Cat hit a deep 3 to put them up 1. And hit a big 3 coming off the screen on the left wing. I think even Nas Reed performed well in that game last night as well. But Luka came back, man. Luka, mid-range pull up to seal the deal over J-Mac. He had a big 3 over Ant. Trying to think of it. I can't even think all his field goals, bro. A couple of mid-range pull-ups. He had 2 threes in the fourth. Overall, good game. And who else can I point out in this game?
Derek Lively.
Yeah, I was going to get to Lively too. 11 rebounds, 4 offensive. Gafford, the bigs. This is why we were trying to get.
I was going to say that.
When we did the activity yesterday, this is why we were trying to get the bigs on this freaking list, bro. Because y'all meant to no disrespect, no whatever to Mike Conley. He didn't have a good game.
Man, do all the disrespect, bro. Whatever
the case may be. Conley was 2 for 7 last night, and only had 6 points. But when you look at the bigs for the Dallas Mavericks, they played. Let me look at the minutes real quick. One played 26, one played 21. One had 9 rebounds, one had 11 rebounds. One had 2 blocks, one had 1 block. One had 4 offensive rebounds, and the other had 4 offensive rebounds. And this is why 11-10 and a couple other people was advocating to get one of those guys on the top 10, because there's no way in hell you're in the conference finals and you got this far and you're playing with Luka and Kyrie and you're not going to have an impact on the game. I wish Jay Will was in here, because Jay Will tried to completely discredit everything that I said around Luka operating in the pick and roll setting with J-Mac on him. I literally told Jay Will word for word, when Luka's in the pick and roll, he's going to keep J-Mac on his hip the whole entire game. And he did just that the whole entire game.
Bullied him, man. It was a different weight class.
The whole game. And I want to speak to Ant real quick. Ant couldn't stay in front of a soul. Ant also didn't have a good game. Ant probably couldn't have stayed in front of me if I was out there last night, to be honest.
He was calm down.
I think he would have been able to manage that.
All right.
Calm down.
Wait, y'all don't think I got no skill? Y'all don't think I got no skill?
You don't got no. You got 2 left foot, nigga. Chill out.
I'm not running crazy laps. I'm talking about the basketball game. Ant couldn't stay in front of nobody.
Yeah, you got 2 left feet, nigga.
Nah, he couldn't.
I'm only talking about the game. Obviously, I'm jazzing it up with me a little bit. I got to entertain y'all. I'm here to entertain. He couldn't stay in front of Luka. Couldn't stay in front of Kyrie. Let me wind down a little bit. Overall, I mean, he had 9 rebounds in the first half, I think that's impressive to me, affecting the game another way. He also finished the game with 8 assists, but he had 3 bad turnovers.
He had a Tatum type of game. Almost a triple-double.
3 bad turnovers. You won't get your turn to talk for it. Give me 1 second, Brody. I'm almost done. 3 bad turnovers to me. They mainly came out of the double when it was a pick and roll setting. They trapped him on ball. He just could not play make, out of that situation pretty good. He threw the ball out of bounds 3 times, basically. 6 for 16 from the field. 5 for 12 from 3. Overall, we talked about it last night in here, how they shot 49 threes as a team. Shout out to Jordan Wood. He pointed out that's their most threes they shot this whole entire season. And honestly, bro, I bet on the Mavs to win the game, but I knew they were going to win the game at halftime. And And mainly because like you had a phenomenal first. I'm not discrediting it. I'm not saying fake shooting, but you had a phenomenal first half from Cal and Jaden McDaniels. So it's like how did this sustain? How did this last? You know what I'm saying? Like Cal had 11 points in the first. J Mac hit 5 threes in the first half. I'm talking about first half when I said first. Um,
Yeah.
and then when you get to the second half, J Mac was 2 for 6, ineffective, and Cal Anderson only played 4 minutes, 0 points. So I mean, I knew it couldn't have held up, and really shout out to PJ Washington. He came alive. He had a big three in the fourth quarter. Didn't have the best game overall, I want to say, but it wasn't a bad game. 13.7 rebounds, 2 for 8 from three. Felt like he could have knocked down a couple more of those 3-point shots that he had. But really, man, Luka and Kyrie, man, special players, and I'm curious to see how Minnesota come back and switch up their defense. They was gonna drop the whole entire night for the most part and allow Luka and Kyrie to get comfortable, and also setting the pressure. They may have been tired. Don't think I'm with him saying it like that, but ultimately he said it, and you can see he was tired. He was definitely tired in that fourth quarter, but that's his fault, and anybody else's fault who may have been tired. So. Overall, good game. Mavs up 1-0. I think I touched on everything I wanted to touch on. Also,
do you mind if my bad.
Also, the last thing, like in that first half, the Mavs had too many. I tweeted non-hustle plays. Like the Wolves are getting an offensive rebound on a missed free throw. That's unacceptable, bro. So a couple of play, Luka not running to the ball. Like it. I think it was a couple of plays in that first half that led to them being down 3
sloppy turnovers.
Let me get the score. Yeah, 59-62. I feel like they could have been up at halftime, but that just furthered my confidence in the second half. So that's pretty much all I got to say, man. 108 to 105, phenomenal game. And going to see what the Wolves do in game 2 tomorrow to switch up. They dominated the paint too. Ed man have 62 points in the paint. Ooh. Okay, Hollywood dropped the stats and facts. Okay, ooh. They had 62 points.
No one was talking about the Dallas bigs are playing the motherfucking.
How you say no one? I'm the only one that spoke, gang.
No. I'm not nigga. You're the exception, bro. You're not the. You know what I mean? You're not the rule, bro. The whole space yesterday was not talking about the Minnesota bigs getting out played, bro. Come on, man. They've been sleeping on the Dallas bigs in Series 1, bro.
It's a couple other things I wanted to point out, but I'm not going to talk too much. I'm gonna hear the other people speak on it. Again, thank you everybody that came on the stage. Thank you everybody that's in here as well. It means a lot to me. I'm personally going to go between 11-10 Jordan, and then Anush the winner. And then we're going to go ahead and continue to go around to everybody. Frauden as well. I'm sorry, Frauden, and we're going to continue to go around. Between, I know you just typed to let you go. So what's the word, Tween?
Man, I gotta speak my piece, bro. I was bro. I'm watching game 1.
Wes, you so funny. So
I gotta be critical of my guy. 4 2-point attempts. We're talking about one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He has the post up. He has the He took 4 twos. You can't just be settling for long threes. And then when he was so slow, and then when they started put 2 on the ball, Mike Conley's wide open. He overthrows a routine skip pass everybody in the league has. Like, you should be making these reads quick and easy. And then you're wasting you're wasting clock. When you dribble, like, he's trying to be methodical and slow the game down and be like, bro, you're a fast guard. Get to a shot quicker. I'm seeing the Pacers get up a shot with like 14 on the clock. How much shot clock violations, late shots? Like, they did not get college looks down. They took 49 three-pointers. That has to do with settling because of swing, little. You feel me? And then Cat, bro, I think Cat played people say Cat played a bad game. He couldn't even get in a rhythm because Anthony Edwards had to rock. And he was like, it was just bad hoops. You feel me? They had PJ Washington on him. Nobody wanted to dump the ball to Cat, give him a post-entry pass, let him back his man down, and then they play out of that. Like, Cat was getting a lot of it with like 9, 7, 5. They finally got into their office late in the shot clock, and then they stunt because you always got to stunt at the a post guy, and then there's a rotation. You feel me? Like that, you can't run Rudy and Ant pick and roll. You have to like Flinch has to do a better job getting quality looks. They got to go downhill, create advantages. It's not even about getting up a shot. It's really about collapsing the defense to get good quality looks. You feel me? And then you feel me? And then Nikhil Alexander, Mike Conley, my God, were they awful last night? Like these guys, like Mike Conley, like you're a vet in the locker room. This was a winnable game. They were up 9 points in the fourth quarter at one point. Then they brought Kyrie back in. They brought Luka back in. And you know what they did? They went on a 13-0 run. And the rest was history. You can't go on scoring droughts. No 13-0 run can't happen. You have the lead. You have momentum in the fourth. Nas Reed playing solid. You have guys contributing. J-Mac 6 threes. Like, you're getting these production out of guys. This was a winnable game. Like, this literally was a winnable game, even though Cat and Ant shot the ball bad. You got outstanding production from your role guys. The J-Mac defensively in the fourth, you feel me? Luka was frying him. I'm not going to lie. But niggas is just going to forget the first 3 quarters where Luka was not hoping. Like, yeah, fourth quarter, he hit a couple middies. He posted them up. You feel me? But like Anthony Edwards' defense has to be better. Like Kyrie was getting layups. They were getting floaters off. You feel me? Like little push shots that shouldn't be there. Like, bro, that's all I have to say, bro. I don't want to ramble. You feel? I just got to get that shit on my chest. I'm done, bro.
I'm glad you
Now
came in
you
here.
don't want to ramble.
I'm glad you came in here.
That's a first.
Now you my nigga, Twin.
That's not rambling.
That
That was crazy.
I appreciate
Question it, y'all. Don't
your
question it.
perspective, and I
I'm
think
glad.
you passed the mic too fast, man.
I
Take the mic back. Real
do
quick.
want to say I'm glad
Shut the
you
fuck
utilize
up, Wes. Shut
this
the fuck
platform to get your talking off and express yourself. Between that means a lot to me, bro. I appreciate you. We can now move it up. Between I like everything that you said for the most part. Thank you, my brother. 11-10 we are moving the ball to you.
Thank you, Ev. Appreciate it. You know, I felt validated last night. Not gonna lie. Watching the bigs, watching the rim protection from Dallas yesterday. Dallas had 62 points in the paint. Minnesota had 38. When I went to the stats on points in the paint that Minnesota was averaging over the
Is he
playoffs,
talking?
it was 46. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Is
hear
he
you.
talking?
Everybody else?
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah, I
I
can hear
guess
you.
Yeah,
Friday
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
You know, Minnesota throughout the playoffs, they were averaging 46.2 points in the paint per game. They only had 38. In terms of what they shot around the rim, they were 14 to 25 around the rim, which is around like 56%. So Gafford and Lively, you know, being around the paint, you know, it's like it's a deterrent. So they got up 49 threes. You know, I was watching the game. I said, bro, they're putting on their Boston impression. I've never seen Minnesota take that many threes. I think a part of it was they were feeling good in that first half. You know, J-Mac was hitting, you know, every three he was throwing up there. So they kind of settled into it. And I think the majority of his shots were threes. So that's tough there. I think they'll adjust there. I think they have to attack the paint more. I think they settled a little bit too much. But the bigs were a big deal yesterday. That was what I wanted to really highlight in terms of when y'all were doing your top 10 ranking. I think, you know, it was kind of disrespectful not to have at least one of the bigs up there, especially when you had 3 of the Minnesota bigs, you know, up there as well. And then Dallas didn't shoot well. You know, they were 6 for 25 from 3. Minnesota made 12 more threes than Dallas did yesterday. You know, Minnesota went 18 for 49. So crazy. You had a really bad shooting game for the Mavericks. Minnesota had more second chance points than the Mavericks. And, you know, Dallas was still able to win that game. So Kyrie went off. Kyrie was pretty much running and off of screens almost the entire night. Luka showed up in the fourth, had 15 points in the fourth quarter, was finally taking middies. Finally. He decided to finally take some middies. And I think should take more middies in this series. I think he's going to have to. You saw in the series the last series against Dallas and OKC that, you know, Shea wasn't able to get to the rim as much as he wanted to. So he had to really get into his midi bag. And I think that's something Ant is going to have to do. I think he fell in love with the 3 a little bit too much. He's going to have to take middies more. I think in this series, he's also going to have to make it a point to attack the paint as well. Didn't really get much from Nikhil off the bench. I think he's going to have to play better in this series because if Conley's not going to be a factor in this series, then Nikhil's going to have to be, because from what I saw last night, Nikhil, I think, did the best job on Kyrie yesterday. So Nikhil's going to have to be able to give some scoring punch. J-Mac had a great game, another 20-point game. That's his third in a row, I believe, from game 6, game 7 and against the Nuggets, and then now game 1 against the Mavericks. So you got a great J-Mac game offensively, and still wasn't able to get out the win. So for me, man, I'm interested to see what Minnesota does to adjust to Luka and Kyrie. That drop, Kyrie was cooking that shit. So I don't know if it can't continue to do that. And the Rudy on and off minutes, they got torched in the paint when Rudy was off the court. And Dallas didn't shoot as well around the rim when Rudy was there. So it's gonna be tough. And then, you have the drop that they're playing. Kyrie sees it, just I don't know. It's just too easy. So I'm curious to see what adjustments they're gonna do there, and then if Ant is gonna continue to guard Kyrie throughout the game, or whether it's gonna be a fourth quarter thing as opposed to the entirety of the game. But if that's the case, then you're gonna have probably Conley on Kyrie, and I don't know if Conley can stick with Kyrie in that way. So shout out to Dallas Bigs, especially Lively. Lively was fantastic in that fourth quarter. And Luka defensively in that fourth quarter, he was moving his puppies, man. It was one play, he baited Conley into lobbing it to Rudy. He got back, deflected the lob. Conley tried to take him one-on-one. Luka's moving his feet, not letting him get by. I said, shout out to Luka, bro. Like, he was clamping out there in that fourth. Then big time shot making, of course. Hitting the midi, hitting the three. So, and PJ hitting that big corner three. I don't think PJ and DJJ had great offensive games necessarily. So, but PJ hit that big corner three. So, big win for Dallas. I think this is their first time Jason Kidd has won a game 1. So, so that's pretty big. So, shout out to them and shout out to the bigs, man. Shout out to the bigs, bro.
Way up and get a rebound last night. It was like, how the fuck did you come down with that? So they got guys who can like athletically just be on the court with Minnesota
as well. And when this game 1, I think both teams have plenty of room to play better, and I think that's a good place to start as far as feeling these guys out. So yeah, those are my general thoughts on the game 1.
One more thing, kind of to you.
Guys should not be out there at the same time. So them, splitting up those minutes is perfect. It allows them to play with extremely high energy. If one of those guys gets into foul trouble, then the other guy can play a little bit more. But ultimately speaking, that verticality, them playing with that amount of hustle to go along with what you have, and also being able to stagger the minutes with Luka and Kyrie also, to always have that pick and roll threat out there, in addition to your normal offensive sets. That is the way that they've built out their rotation. They've done a really good job with it. And obviously now you have the ability, because Ant is a unique challenge, especially on the offensive end. You have multiple wing defenders that you feel comfortable throwing on him in PJ and DJJ at times. And, you get occasionally throw Green or Tim Hardaway on there if you want to try and give those guys a breather, or they're on the bench or whatever. But you still have those primary options, which is important to have out there. It's just, I think the Mavs have built their team really well. Obviously, they would like to have Kleber in this series. I think that he would help even fill out their depth even more, but they're making it work to this point. And yeah, I certainly agree with your point about I don't want to overextend Lively because he is a young kid, obviously, coming into the series. But having that hustle and that energy up to the max every time you step on the floor is important for him and Gafford.
Yeah, and I like how y'all brought up a point about Kyrie being aggressive early on, and that was the point that I was trying to hop on a little bit yesterday, because normally when Kyrie sets the tone, it sets it up and makes it easier for everybody else too, and also the bigs playing well, like y'all saying it. But as far as the next game, I just want to see who particularly takes the Kyrie assignment. Is it more like Ant, or is it J-Mac, and if it's J-Mac on Ant, then who takes Luka? So that's one of the things I'm gonna be looking at as far as the next game is concerned.
Also, it should be said, and this isn't a slight to Jamal Murray. It's just there is something innately in Kyrie Irving when it comes to this time of year, and obviously we've seen Jamal Murray's playoff performances be excellent. I'm not trying to take that away from him, but there is something that does make me trust him more in these moments than other people do, and especially when you're talking about incredibly tough defensive teams that could take away the more traditional pick and roll things that can give traditional point guards issues. Kyrie just has a little bit more in his offensive ability to access even against really tough defensive matchups that I think will serve him well in this series, better than Jamal did versus Minnesota.
And that shouldn't be a slight on
He's
Murray.
healthier though.
How well Kyrie is. But
Kyrie is healthier. Shout out to Kyrie. Health is wealth, man.
That basketball.
Yeah, I also believe this is gonna be like our worst shooting game of the series. Like we're not gonna shoot this bad again for the rest of the series from the three.
I caution you saying that in the playoffs, you just never know, bro. I keep telling people you don't know.
Why would you not?
You don't know if you're gonna shoot bad or good in the playoffs, bro. Even if you shoot well in the regular season.
Yeah, you could have a cold snap at any time. I guess Jamal Murray had it for
It's last series, and they shot. We said that about the Nuggets in Game 6, I think, and they shot worse the next game. Like it happens, bro. It was one of those games they shot worse, and it happens.
Yeah, it does happen. So I can never say it will never happen again.
I mean, Jamal Murray just had it for like 7 games last series, so shit happens at any time.
I just want them to just keep shooting with confidence and really just stay with the routine because of that. If they just do that, I mean, it's a make or miss league anyway. So just live with the results.
I don't think any side should be saying X shouldn't happen again though, because I do think that both teams have ways to play better games, and I don't think anything happened that was an outlier in this game. Particularly speaking, I mean, yeah, you expect Ed to obviously play better. I won't act like he's just not going to be good in the series. I expect him to be better, but I don't think anything was too much of an outlier in this game 1.
Hey, we haven't gotten a Wolves fan up here yet, bro, or a Wolves picker up here yet. It's crazy.
Not you using
outside
Jay
of me,
Will's turn.
Outside of me, but I picked the Mavs last night.
Not you using Jay Will's turn. Picker. That's crazy.
You caught that? You caught that?
Yeah, I caught it, bro. They really not here? Damn.
Here, I'm telling you, I know Evan said it's like she's away, so not her, but like the rest of them.
She on vacation.
That's what I'm saying. The rest of them not here though.
Look, I got.
She was free
on the line.
Let me
for the Mavs to win this series. So I'm obviously picking them to win it.
Yeah, I picked us to win in 7. But I was actually shocked that we won Game 1, though, because we always lose Game 1. But then, luckily, I got proven wrong, and we finally broke the curse.
So was Patrick.
I picked the Wolves.
On TV yesterday.
So I did want I stated I wanted the Mavs to win, but I picked the Wolves. I think that what the Wolves can take from this game was a lot of what was already said. I think that though when they decided to hedge and they were send 2 and jump the pick and roll instead of sitting back and drop, it got really ugly for the Mavs. And I think that's an adjustment they can look towards. Now, how often they'll be able to do that, considering, foul trouble is an issue and how aggressive they are defensively as a whole throughout the game with how they like to press up. It'll be interesting if they commit to trying to throw 2 early in the game or for long stretches. But, again, whenever they would jump it, it got really nasty for the Mavs because when Luka has to hit PJ, I mean, I don't want to do too much because he did kill my team. So I don't want to, come off like a sourpuss, but him putting the ball on the floor last night was goodness gracious. It was
ugly.
Decision making, everything about PJ's game to me was so mid when he was asked to do anything outside of, be a spot up shooter. And that was mid too last night. But it's like I think that's something like Dallas should lean more into, be a spot up shooter as opposed to a decision maker. And if Minnesota could force bad decision makers on their team being Dallas, to have to make those decisions more often. I think it could be a positive for them. Offensively, I agree with pretty much everything everyone said for them, especially 11-10. And although like 5 for 12 isn't bad, it's 41% from three, but I think that to her point, his shot diet should improve a bit, and he's got to look to be more aggressive, even while facing um, good bigs at the rim. Like he's got to still look to be more aggressive, look to get the midi off. I think though last night, I really do think like not an excuse. Be very clear. I'm not making an excuse for him. I think it's unacceptable. But he looked hella tired last night. He
Mm-hmm.
looked so gassed last night. And it's so crazy to me for us to be this deep in the season and for him to have a game where he looks like he's just completely out of shape. That was alarming. And hopefully that doesn't rear its ugly head again. But yeah, he's got to get downhill more. I think they've got to use Cat in better spots and try to get him going in different areas as opposed to just being a shooter. At least give him an opportunity to get some flow. To Tween's point with PJ Washington on him, I think PJ can match him with strength at times, but I still think like one thing I don't like. I'm hard on Cat, but I give him. I want to give him some grace when it comes to, or credit rather, not grace. I think he's actually not super bad in the post, and I think he does a pretty good job of handling mismatches. It's all about his mindset, though. And I
Yeah.
think during the offs thus far, he's been in this. I'm aggressive. I'm not soft. I have a game. Everyone knows I have a game, and it's on me to just make the most of it and make the best out of my situation, which is a good one. And I think that they've got to trust him more inside and give him more opportunities against a defender like PJ. Because PJ, granted, strength is one thing, but he's still smaller, and I don't think PJ has the best defensive technique. So it's like Cat can take advantage of him given the opportunity. So I think that's another thing they should look to. I think Mike Conley can't look like Chris Paul, respectfully, in
Damn.
2024. Hey, I just got to be honest, bro. Mike Conley has to be better. Um, he made a lot of bad decisions, some bad turnovers. I just need him to be better. Nickeil Alexander-Walker's been pretty mid for a minute, aside from the first round. I want to see if they can. I don't know. He's a role player, so it's kind of weird. It's like sometimes
And they couldn't miss against us.
Nah, that's what I said outside the first round. But I think I don't know if you can really do things for role players like that to try to get them going. But
It's just got to be a streaky thing, man.
yeah,
At least in my
it's unfortunate for them. But yeah, I think it just comes back to their top two guys, and taking advantage. And like I said, the defensive adjustment, I would try to send two in the pick and rolls up, try to blitz it more, and just try to get the ball out of Luka's hands and Kyrie. Blitzing Kyrie is a little different though. For I think I trust Kyrie's handle more than Luka's. Not saying Luka's not he can handle the ball, but
it's a
I
pace
think
thing,
Luka's
though.
more prone to pick up his dribble because
Yeah.
to D-Mac's point, because he plays slower. With Kyrie, I think he's prone to keep his dribble alive and try to just beat it and go by. So I think it'll depend on who is guarding it, with whether or not you try to blitz. But it didn't look good game one for Dallas when they did do that, so I would look into that more for Minnesota. And that's it.
Wes, can I just want to piggyback with two quick statements, and I got a question to ask you as well. I think your point about the defensive adjustments is very valid. I'm going to be fascinated to see if they can make it more of a change up and a mix thing rather than we're necessarily flipping a switch and going to this all the time versus blitzing and drop coverage. I want to see if they have that versatility in them, because I don't think that you can do that consistently, at least throughout the rest of the series. If you're just going to do that, it has to be a mix where you throw these guys off balance because they're too good to just see the same look every time. But I agree with you totally. You got to get the ball out of their hands at any opportunity that you can, because obviously they're great decision makers with that standpoint. And you could force Gafford or PJ or DJJ or Lively into maybe some bad decisions compared to having it in their hands from that standpoint too. The other thing, oh man, I forgot what was the first thing. Oh, so I'll skip to the question because I forgot what the other thing I was going to say. But my question to you is, how we were talking about this kind of last night, the matchups. Do you feel like, and I agree with you, I don't think it's an excuse. Sometimes human beings get tired, and is 22 years old. I mean, he's playing deep in the playoffs for the first time. It shit's going to happen sometimes. I don't think it's a bad thing. Do you think that Ant has the energy deposit to be the offensive engine that they need on the other side of the ball and consistently take on this matchup? And if you think that there needs to be stretches in which he can't take on that matchup, what would be your matchup that you would try and put on him? Because, I mean, obviously, Conley's going to be out there, but I don't know. We talked about, obviously, Walker and his streakiness. Can he still be out there with all of the issues? How would you handle when you would not, necessarily give Ant that matchup if you feel like he can't necessarily handle it for the entire game? Obviously, there are going to be stretches where you just got to do it.
Yeah, it's funny. I really appreciate this question. I was talking about this morning with some of my other bros, and we were discussing how they were saying, someone was saying that they felt like Ant should guard Luka, and I just pushed back like crazy. I don't think that's an ideal thing, and my reason for that was I think that'll weigh him more. And game one, you see how tired he was, and I think you could see his legs going a little bit from defending at least trying to defend at a high level all night. And if you put him on Luka's heavier. He'll weigh on his legs more, I think, potentially depending on how Luka plays, and it could be more troubling. Now, I think, again, though, the big part of that is how Luka plays. So if Luka is going to commit to playing from the perimeter and not weighing on Ant, not trying to take him to the post, not doing anything like that, and just playing a straight up game where either I'm shooting my threes or I'm getting into the lane just to play make, then I think it could be beneficial because he just plays slower. You don't run as much. He doesn't move a ball as much. It's a lesser task if that's how he's playing. But one of my friends was like, PJ Washington. I disagree. I can't see that unless Nah is playing well enough offensively for you to get rid of Mike for long stretches, because I don't think they can't afford to put Ant on PJ if Mike is on the court, just because it just doesn't work.
You just got to put Mike on Kyrie, and then that's
right.
a concerning thing.
I mean, they did throw out the idea of again switching J-Mac to Kyrie and having Kyrie deal with his length. J-Mac is a solid chaser, not the best, but again, because J-Mac has the length, they were like he could probably really affect Kyrie, and the foot speed won't be an issue. And if you put Ant on Luka, as long as he's not weighing on Luka's legs by taking him to the post, it could be a positive thing. So that adjustment could be one that could work. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best immediate answer, short of Nikhil having a better offensive streak come up here. I did remember what my other statement was going to be, is I'm still very interested to hear, or I should say see, what the next major adjustment was going to be, because I think that, a little bit of the blitzing coverage being used late was an interesting one. I still think that there are ways in which I haven't necessarily seen Minnesota take advantage of PJ in the post with Cat. I think they could still feature that more, as you mentioned. I want to see if there's ways that they feel like they could try and attack Kyrie on the defensive end, even though we know Kyrie's a little bit more locked in. The same goes for Luka, but they've done a good job at being able to handle that. Though I do think there are times in which the Thunder did a very good job at hunting both of those matchups in the last round for sure. And obviously we'll see as the games go on. But I still think that neither team necessarily forced a major defensive change or specifically rotation change. So I want to see if that's still possible. And it does feel like it's going to have to be forced by the Minnesota Bigs kind of playing at a really high level to try and give the Mavericks Bigs, or just in general the Mavericks, some issues, because what we saw from them last night was not enough to give you major concern or pause from that standpoint.
Yeah. No, I'm with
Goods, I think that's perfectly fair, because Shai was hunting the hell out of every single matchup that he saw at that point, and he was making all those mid ranges. And to Wes's point, and has to make those shots. He just has to force them into some very difficult issues.
And it's about taking them for real. Like he took 16 shots last night, 12 or threes to 11-10's point again, and it's like that just won't cut it. I don't mind him taking 12 threes if he makes 5 of them. I will stand by that. Now that's a different discussion. I'm comfortable with the 41% from 3 though. I'm cool with that. It's just if you're gonna take, ideally you wouldn't take 16 shots and 12 of them be threes. But Ant, I also think has got to be he's just got to be better, bro. Ant should be closer to, I would say in this series, Ant needs to be closer to about, might sound a little crazy to some people, but I think he needs to be closer to about 22 shots per game, as opposed to, because I've never seen Ant as granted he's been really efficient in the playoffs and he's been good scoring without being a super high volume shooter and stuff, but I think that his game is just a game that requires high volume shooting. And especially when it comes to getting in a better rhythm, it's kind of how rhythm players go. You got to shoot to really establish that. And that's why last night, with just how tired, quote unquote, he looked, it was alarming to me. But yeah, man, good combo.
Yeah, I would say not even just, and he himself in his game certainly is a volume shooter, but their offense, they require him to be a volume shooter in their offense, because that's just how they have to generate a lot of half-court offense. They don't have too many, or I should say a wide variety of offensive kind of issues to go, or I should say solutions to go to from that standpoint. So they just need him to be there. And look, I don't think that he's gonna. Hopefully, I don't think he's gonna look tired the entire series. So we'll see how it goes out. Tomorrow night.
Can y'all imagine if Dallas gets him up out of here in 5? How we'll look back on
insane.
Oh wow.
Insane.
There would be a lot of pass combos that would be
bro.
Very
And
funny.
the things people would say about Jokic, Lord have mercy.
Is there an extra day in between game 2 and game 3?
Nah, it's literally one day. It's just one day.
Okay.
Game 2 and game 3. Hold on, let me check.
It's literally one day.
Every other day.
Yeah, it's every other day
for both
The NBA usually doesn't do this for the Western Conference Finals. I try to give them more rest, but it's an every other day series.
Yeah.
So
the entire way is every other day.
I think they're trying to.
This is crazy. This when you really get tested. This is what Jay Will be talking about, man. This is when you really get tested. That's crazy. Every other day in the Western Conference Finals and Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, this is something. So obviously Luka's health was a big question coming into the series. I think them being able to finish this off at 6 and getting an extra day was important for them. I mean, I don't know when Ant is going to find that rest, but you gotta tap in and find a way to do it, because they're going to need him at maximum effectiveness.
Yeah, I would say
oh, my fault.
We blaming rest for Ant. performance last night?
No, it's
No.
I need.
Hell
He
no.
did.
Hell no.
I will make a.
Oh,
I will make a blank.
I know that he
Hold on.
did, but I'm asking people in here, nigga. Hold on.
I want Jay
What
Will.
he
I
talking
will
about?
make a blanket statement here. I fully acknowledge that human beings simply have limits on their ability, and you don't necessarily know those limits until you press them. This is a new territory for Ant that he is entering in. This is something that I apply to all athletes. This just exists. It's the same reason why when I'm looking at football schedules and folks are on short rest, I'm like, hey, that team that has a rest advantage probably has a significant advantage going into this game. These things matter for human beings and their ability to play.
Oh, wow.
That's the reality
Wow.
situation. So that's just me.
Wow.
That's just me. I'm not saying for other people. That is just how I look at these things. Ant looked like he was affected last night, and I have to say that. And I don't think that's an excuse. I think that's a reality situation of being human beings.
I respect it, brother. I respect it. Shout out to you, man.
No, the Pacers did not look tired. Shout out to them, man. They handled it very well.
Man, I can't wait for the night, man. I actually, you know what? I've enjoyed, like, coming into the ECF, I was like, it's in the matchup I wanted to see. But while watching the game, and it may come back to bite me, but while watching the game, I started hyping myself up about the matchup and being like, you know what? Indiana can score at such a insane rate. They play with such a good pace. I think this could be a good series. In game one, I was right. Let's see if it continues on that trajectory. But I know we're not moving to that game yet. I just had to get that off.
But I thought that the Pacers had a much better chance at making this an interesting series than the Cavs did, because they have a historic, level of offense, and that can always keep you in a game if you're hot. So that certainly does matter from that standpoint. I also just want to ask the panel real quick: do you guys think that Game 1 for the Western Conference had better late game execution than Game 1 from the Eastern Conference? Good question.
Yup.
No, the Mavericks tried to sell too in that game, bro. I thought they was gonna pull the Pacers in that last stretch. Josh Green, that dumbass foul. I don't know what that was, but I don't know. I feel like it was. I don't know. I mean,
and that cat call was kind of
the goaltending.
Yeah, did he go to?
And PJ Washington fouling Mike Conley on the 3-point line.
Yeah, that
too.
I saw the.
How about the offensive interference?
I feel like it's on par. I don't know. I don't know if either team really, in terms of the West or East, executed better down the stretch. I feel like both. I don't know. Made some really awful mistakes. So I don't know.
What we do know though is Luka, though he had a tough 3 quarters. Man, that fourth, Luka's a special player, man.
Got activated on both ends, bro.
Yeah. And it's crazy. Who would have ever thought that Luka could be an effective defender, bro? I never thought I would see this, bro. Because defense is truly effort, bro. Like, technique matters as well. But you can, the reason niggas are terrible defenders is just because they give no effort. Unless they're too small. I will say defense does kind of favor having some size.
But look, a lot of people.
I think for him, he's also using his size a lot better on defense too.
Yeah.
So obviously he's not as quick, but he's using his size really well.
If he anticipates it well, he's gonna beat you to the spot. When he beats you to the spot, you can't go anywhere because he's so big. So that's the thing. It's really just he's a little bit of a guess defender. He's not necessarily as great from a foot quickness standpoint. It's got to be a lot of anticipation. But your point is very valid. He's just
and he also uses his It's weird because he also uses his point guard skills well on the defensive end, like knowing.
He anticipates it.
Yeah. This ball, they're making this read. Ball probably going to go here. Tip up.
Yep.
Still. He does that very well.
Good point outs, fellas. Good point outs. I saw him on stage. Wanted to see.
Jay will got to speak, bro.
I wanted to see what he was going to say to start before I even bring up anything. So I'm going to wait till he come back in here. I know you're probably dealing with something on the road real quick. Everybody else that spoke, like Wes, Leamington, Jordan, D-Mac with questions and him speaking between. Appreciate it. Joe and James, my New York brothers. Y'all got anything real quick before Jay will slide back in here?
I I would say I haven't really heard anybody mention this, but I give a lot of credit to Jason Kidd and his game plan for last night's game.
Sorry, my bad.
So
Did you sneeze or something?
nah, he probably I don't know.
Nah, I'm looking at something. I'm sorry.
Oh, um, um, I like how Jason's Kidd's game plan was to basically pack the paint on Ant, and don't give him no like straight lanes to the rim, and like for Timberwolves to go up for them to go for 49 3-point shots, like that's not normal for the Timberwolves. Like I think they basically they have to sacrifice something if they're not gonna give up a lot of points in the paint, so they had to give up the three. So and also resting Luka, like um I feel like Jason Kidd really took advantage of Kyrie's explosion in the first half, and a bit of him taking the charge a bit in the third and like give Luka more rest that enter the fourth. And I think that's also a factor on why Luka had a big explosive fourth quarter at the end of it. And um and the big man, I give credit to Lively and Daniel Gafford. They made their impact, like grabbing rebounds. Like the rebound differential was, I wouldn't say is that big, but it was definitely probably close among the two teams. And Lively and Daniel was also the reason for that. And I give a lot of credit to Jason Kidd and his game plan last night.
All right, I
Nah,
appreciate
I
that
think those are good points.
for sure. Last King Joe, you up here? You active or you busy? What's going on with you?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's the word, bro?
Chilling, man. I mean, watching yesterday's game, kind of the things I spoke out a little bit to yesterday before pregame when we was previewing the game or whatever. Kind of figured like I think like personnel wise, this is gonna be the team that could go like matchup for matchup with Minnesota because if you look at it, the first series, yeah, they had two elite shot makers, but they're not shot creators like Luka and Kyrie are. In the sense of like getting the bigs involved, and then they had a weak roster. Like everybody else on the Suns starting five is a weak hole. Like no, they don't have like an enforcer defensively, like a PJ Tucker, or they didn't have bigs that could actually come and be rebounding and bang with Cat and bang with Rudy. So I took that away from yesterday. And also last series, when I look at it, like the bench wise, like Denver didn't have nobody to come like a Lively off the bench and do something. They didn't have nobody else outside of Jamal Murray that's not at the shot level creation that Kyrie Irving is, and you saw that a lot yesterday because of the. It didn't matter who was guarding who, whether it be Luka or Kyrie. They was getting there, especially in the fourth quarter when um, Luka got the ball and was just cooking Jaden McDaniels. I honestly don't know what else can they like from a personnel wise Minnesota could do. So like in terms of like stopping them, because if you double them, there's somebody's gonna be down in the block open, or somebody's gonna be out in the corner shooting a three, and so much attention that those guys just possess on the court. I don't know if they have faced two elite shot creators, shot makers like that this postseason, and it's gonna be different. Like it's just it's gonna be interesting to see. That's why I said Cat played for, like a good game to me yesterday. Anthony Edwards cannot look lackluster like he did. Obviously, like to D-Mac's point, like an athlete has a peak, but now it's like, bro, you're 22 years old. You're supposed to be at another gear. So that goes to your off seasons, performance and like what you do in terms of like your training and stuff like that to get yourself in tip top shape. to be at this point in the season. And I mean, you saw that with Kyrie. Like, to me, Kyrie's probably the best shot finisher in the game has ever like seen. Top 75 all time, even though he wasn't top 75 on the list. But that's why I was like so critical yesterday. Like, he has to be that guy to be like, yo, I've been here before. And he vocally said that shit continuously yesterday, during like after the first quarter when he had the little media interview, and then after the game as well when Charles and everybody else was speaking to him. He was speaking about that because at the end of the day, like I said, he's motivated, bro. Like, he wants to shut a lot of criticism down and kill that narrative that for years is like he's an empty calorie guy. You're not gonna win with him, even like with him leading. Yeah, he has Luka right now, but I feel like if the Mavs do go on and beat this team and go to the finals, and even so win, he's gonna be a big contribution as to why the fuck they would even win a championship right now. So that's pretty much my all takeaways from the game.
Will said, I actually seen they slipped my mind. I seen it last summer in August when he liked it, but it just circulated back on the timeline last night. Somebody tweeted, yeah, Kyrie hasn't been anything in his career since he left LeBron, and he responded to that tweet and was like, to further what you just said, he responded to that tweet and was like, okay, just watch how the rest of this career pay out. Whatever you say, like, watch how the rest of my career pan out, something like that. So, and I was literally before the season started. So for him to be in the conference finals now and on the brinks of potentially making the playoff finals, it could be pretty impressive for him and how he sees his career going in Dallas, playing alongside Luka and et cetera. So, Jay Will, what's up, D-Mac?
No, I was just gonna say, people said that Kyrie is still living on one shot, man. It's real. So you got to prove some people wrong, and I think he's done it very well in the playoffs to this point. And also, like, I get it why it sounds like an excuse, but man, we've seen young great players have to play in the playoffs and not necessarily have great performances and go back to the drawing board and come back better, man. It's just part of maturing and growing. It happens to athletes across all sports. So I don't think that it should be looked down upon because it happened to Ant in this game one.
No, but I would like to say about Ant being tired though. I feel like it's better for him to experience these things early in his career, so he know, like, because mind you, this is his first time entering this deep in the playoffs. And plus, this is his second time ever in the playoffs. So,
I'd rather not his second time.
Is it?
It's like his third, ain't it? Fourth?
Third. He played Memphis. He played
Memphis. Denver. Yeah, this is third, right?
Okay,
B1 said fourth. That's what I thought.
First with expectations, for real.
No, but he's saying holistically. He said like this was his.
But I think it still goes to a point, though. I think it still goes to his point, though.
Well, it's easily the longest playoff run he's obviously had.
So, like, what do you guys think Minnesota could do?
This is his third playoff. Memphis.
Third playoff.
He played Memphis his first time.
He did. Oh, yeah, they're going to come back and snatch his chain, by the way. Let's see.
That's a crazy slurp right there.
Nah,
Jay Will, bro.
That was wild.
Nah, my fault.
No, man, that was slurping, bro.
That was crazy.
Nah, I was there drinking. My fault.
Jay Will, bro.
He be trying to wait on purpose, bro. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? The person was talking. What the fuck?
Talk about how you was wrong last night, nigga.
Y'all niggas be on some shit today, man. Goddamn.
Hey, can I say
what y'all want from me, man? Shit.
What you mean what we want from you?
Y'all ain't heard Libertarian call me wash, bro. She said, shit, I'm washed now, bro. I don't know about
Talk about how you was wrong, bro.
Now he wanna entertain that comment, bro. That's so funny.
J-Mac fighting through the screens, right? He's not gonna be on his hip, right? Talk about that. Talk about the game.
So how many times he got stops and how many times he got cooked? It was about what? You agree?
No, it's about what I said and what you said. That's what it's about.
And yeah, and it was times when he got through. I never said that you were wrong for saying. I said that you were wrong for saying every single time it's gonna be like that. No, nigga. There's gonna be times where
How many times do you think he fought through?
there's gonna be times where J Mac do a good job getting through and dealing with Luka. That exactly happened yesterday. Now, if you saying
No,
nigga
you
that
made
you
me
feel
think
like
like it
if
was
you
more
running your
than
victory
likely.
lap at if you running
No,
your victory lap on the fact that Luka cooked more because of that scheme, of approaching it that way, you was right.
no,
You was right on that.
you made it seem like that J Mac was going to be fighting through more often than not, and then he's going to hold up on his own on a one-on-one situation. I'm like, there's not even going to be no one-on-one situation, J Will. And granted, when we seen the one-on-one situation once or probably 3 times, J Mac,
I can count 4 or 5. I can count 4 to 6 times. One-on-one.
I said, yeah, I said it was about 4. Couple of
About
fouls, back shot,
4 or 5
two
times about
misses.
one-on-one where he got the stop, got through the screen, or even when Luka tried to put him on the hip, I would get around that motherfucker. Now me and you one-on-one, let's dance. I get my stop. Yeah, nigga.
Nah.
Yeah. Pull up the high low, buddy. Pull up the high low. And then if y'all running, and then another thing, if anybody in here, listen, I said it before when we did the list. I said, damn, I really want to go with Kyrie over Cat. But I said, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna stick with Cat over Kyrie. Here's the thing with Kyrie in the first half. If you're running your laps with Kyrie in the first half, which I think he did a good job, was attacking the defense while it was not set. Him and Ant was not set in a half court to going one-on-one. He did a good job of, all right, I'm finna get going downhill. I'm finna get going in transition. I'm finna get, it was times where he'll catch it on the catch, get right by him real quickly before he sits and get sets and get up on the dribble. Kyrie Irving was doing a good job of attacking quickly without trying to let Ant get set, my nigga. That happened yesterday. So if anybody think Ant just can't guard the nigga, they just wrong. Like the nigga just cooked yesterday and he did it smartly.
Thoughts on the Dallas Bigs, Brody?
And can you read the chat too? They saying that's just Kyrie. That's just how he.
That's good. But and then in the second half, the nigga went ghost. I think what Minnesota gonna do is what OKC did, which is don't blitz the ball, but have your big show, so Kyrie Irving don't turn the corner or try to attack the defense quickly. And then he wasn't that effective in the second half. He's gonna have to figure that out, bro. That scheme bothers Kyrie.
I will just caution that this needs to be a mix-up because you can't show him that same look on a consistent basis. He will.
That's literally what OKC did the whole series, bro. Like Kyrie Irving is not that read him and Anthony Edwards. They both just not good at that. These are guys that they are prone scorers that's looking to attack every time they get the ball. Anthony Edwards, if he's getting the energy tax. For me, the nigga was just awful at reads. That I shout out to 1110 or people that believed in the Mavericks defense because I'm not a believer in the defense because I feel like they load up too much and they give up so much because they trying to stop a player. But
I don't know how you don't believe in the defense. It's been proven.
No.
We've been defended like this for a minute, though.
Yeah, we're talking about 2 months.
Believe in it. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Believe in it to a standpoint to where I feel like Dallas, they do a lot of overloading, gapping, help the helper defense to where the weak side is always open. They give it up so much because they're trying to overload. I think if a defense to me can be able to versatile, do different things. I can guard one-on-one. We can overload. We can shade. We can drop, we can come up, we can do different. They stick to just this one thing where it's like we load the fuck up. And against the Thunder, they didn't do it. I guess they respect the Thunder's 3-point shooting because they shot at a 40% clip. They didn't do that as much. Now, there were times where they did it on Shea, and then Shea just wasn't a good playmaker, but it was times they didn't do it on Shea, and Shea cooked. With Ant last night, they never let him get downhill. I can't even pull up. We watched the game. I can't pull up that many clips where Ant got a runway where off a screen, it was just he can just take on the big in the paint and let's see what happens. That didn't happen last night. It was a bunch of I'm in the gap, I'm in the nail, I'm at the shade, I'm the big up. He not even in heavy drop. The only thing you gonna take is a 3. Anthony Edwards just not good in the crowds. He's not good. It's not. I don't want to give him no excuse about no energy. He is a not good in the crowd player. And I think I didn't see that the Mavericks come out with that game plan against him, which I think is a good one, by the way. And now I am concerned from Ant. I don't think Ant is a guy that can play well in crowds. His 3-point shot going, cool. But outside of that, I mean, what else is Ant going to really do in the crowd?
What did you expect them? How did you expect them to defend him? I'm confused. How did you expect them to defend him?
I thought it was more going to be, look, DJJ, we gonna see how you work well in space, that type of thing, and then the big like Derek or Gafford being heavy drop. Let's see if Ant could try to come finish over the top. Like, nah, I didn't know they was gonna always be at the level at the free throw line. I didn't know that shit. I didn't know they was gonna also sometimes show 2 on the ball and come up out of 3-point line. I didn't know they was gonna do that at the end. And I didn't know whenever he want to drive in an ISO, everybody shaded off Conley. They shaded off Cat. They shaded off. I haven't seen that from Anthony Edwards that much in the playoffs. The only time I saw that was Game 5 against Denver when there was no Conley, and then Game 7. And right after Game 7, I'm like, welcome to the real world, Ant. Everybody that want to put this nigga up here in these conversations, where the top 5, top 6, top 7, this how the niggas really get guarded out here for real. Welcome to the real fucking world. You don't look that well against it, my nigga. Just being 100. So I didn't expect that. Now that I've seen that, I stand corrected. The Mavs have a chance in this series. I'm wrong about that from saying that shit yesterday. And that's strictly because of the defense. The Mavericks defense strictly showed me that they have a game plan that can work. And now the pressure to me is on how he responds to it and how Karl Anthony Towns as a play finisher. I think yesterday he heard it. To me, I think they could have won that game if Karl Anthony Towns would have looked at like somewhat of himself like he did in the first 2 rounds. He missed a lot of shots that I know he can make. He went into the paint a little sloppy. I feel like he was the only good playmaker on the court. When Cat get the ball in the post, they're doing this overload shade type shit. Rudy Gobert sitting in the paint. Weak side, they're giving it up to Conley. Don't give a fuck about Conley. Don't give a fuck about J-Mac, Nas, whoever, which I think is pretty smart. When Cat gets the ball in the post, I'm expecting him to be a better playmaker because they shading and loading up on him too. I didn't think they would do that either. I thought they was like, let's see what PJ does in space with Cat. Nope, they took that away from Cat too. So I'm expecting Cat's skill set though to play finish a little bit better than I did yesterday. Because I think to me, Nas, I think Rudy, Nas were like they stayed consistent for all 4th quarter with their level of impact. I really can't say that with no one else on the Wolves outside of them 2 bigs. That's it. So the Mavs, they surprised me yesterday. I ain't gonna lie.
Anything about that big? I don't think I heard you speak on that.
I'm sorry.
Speak on the bigs as in what? Like I don't think Gafford was that good to me. He was okay. I think Lively was the guy that actually he played really well. But I think also when Rudy was in the game, there was a difference. When Rudy sat, the Mavs got to the cup easily. It was like, oh my gosh, night and day. Like, oh, this nigga off the court? Okay, who gives a fuck about a Nas and a fucking Cat when it comes to rim protection? And Nas and Cat, which they have to do a better job is, they play up on the 3-point line too much.
I said that because,
and I'm like, bro, y'all, if y'all gonna play at the 3-point line that much in the series, then y'all letting Kyrie and Luka and everybody get by y'all so easy and cuts to the baskets and all type of shit. They did a poor job. Cat gotta be in heavy drop when there's no Rudy. I'm not saying he gonna do a hell of a job in drop, but he gotta do it better than what the fuck he did yesterday. So yeah, it was night and day with Rudy off the court, bro. You can completely see that. So Derek Lively did his thing strictly on that, and then there were times when Rudy was in the game. Derek Lively got a surprising offensive rebound here too. Cool. But I think for the bigs in this series, to me though, it comes down to what I said at the beginning. How do you guard the pick and roll with Luka? Luka and pick and roll is deadly because you have to give up something. I believe you got to give up something. Mm-hmm. And I think that the Mavs, I think the Wolves was sticking to what I thought they should have did, which is, look, if you're going to give up a contested 2, give up a contested 2. Fuck it. What? The big jump at Luka getting too far in the paint, drop off pass. Jump, lob, backside lob. They got an issue in this pick and roll coverage. If everybody don't sit tight, play discipline, and stay on your feet, and let Luka just shoot it over the top, I don't give a fuck if it's a floater, a mid-range, same thing with Kyrie Irving. Live with that shit for an entire series. You cannot give up the lob and the drop-off, and you cannot give up the 3. They did a good job, in my opinion, where, well, let me not say give up the three. Who gives a fuck about the three? PJ and DJJ wasn't knocking them bitches down at the clip where you worry about them niggas on a 7-game series clip. They do it. They shake your hand. The drop-off pass and the lob killed the Wolves yesterday. But I still think the Wolves could have won that game anyway if one of the two stars play a little bit better. Not a lot better, just a little bit better. And that didn't happen. So shout out to the Mavs defense for keeping that from happening. I stand corrected. I couldn't believe this shit. Because the thing is, J-Mac did a lot of fluke yesterday. Cal Anthony did a lot of fluke yesterday. I don't really think I saw something fluke with Duper Hot. I don't know if he's gonna do that in a half every fucking game. But at the end of the day, he was getting downhill, so I can't be like, he was getting to the cup. So on the Wolves side, you did have some fluke a little bit here and there. So it's like the Mavericks play the game, they can play again. That's what's interesting. And I'm like, shit, wow. And it started with how they load up on Ant. I'm sorry. Stop talking about niggas being top 6, 7 in the fucking league if they cannot deal with load up crowds. Kevin Durant's not that good at it either. But I know for a fact the team benefits from his crowd way better than they do Ant. Way better. And Kevin Durant will get more shots up in that situation and not settle for shots that the defense give him. So stop putting niggas until they start being seen in a certain light for real, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. But I hope he play better, and I hope they get out in transition more and finish. I think they had like 13 turnovers, and they only got like 9 points off the shit or some shit like that. That's another thing that the Wolves do well, and they didn't do well yesterday. So, I don't know. It's a lot to talk about.
If someone
You said what?
No, I said you got to credit Jason Kidd for their defensive game plan last night.
Yeah, I'm a credit J Kidd for the game plan, but it's also go back to the Wolves' best player don't know what to do against it. So it's twofold. It's good game plan, but it's also gonna work because of the nigga that has to execute against it. So now.
Did he cut out for y'all or just me?
They sniped him.
Both.
Okay, he cut out. I was just gonna ask Jay Will if he did not think that the Mavs could execute that game plan, or he just didn't.
And attack.
He's back.
Say what?
Coming into the series, did you not think that the Mavs could execute that game plan, or you just didn't see him?
I didn't know. I had no clue. I had no clue that they would. I don't want to say respect Ant like that, but I didn't have no clue that they would play chess on him like that. Which is, everything you do, you seeing 2 bodies, 3. Anytime you take a pick and roll, you seeing guys showing and not in heavy drop, or every single time you took a pick and roll, we got guys at the nail also when you take a pick and roll.
This is what the Mavs do, though. This is what I've seen the Mavs do.
That's why I'm confused as to why yesterday, which I wasn't here for it. Did you just said that they didn't have a chance?
No, they didn't do this. They didn't do this. They didn't do this nowhere as much as Shea. And I watched that whole series. No, the fuck.
Because I would say maybe they respect, okay, she's shooting more. But I've seen especially that they've done. Jason Kidd has like opted for this coverage against the Heat specifically. They've done this to Jimmy like all the time. So I'm not surprised that they kind of went to this coverage because I've seen the Mavs do this and where Jason Kidd like used this numerous times. So
I've seen them do it multiple times as well, and that I expected them to do it such. And I think there is a good point that Leventon makes, that it may be a little bit of an adjustment based on the shooting prowess, and I think Shai took very good advantage of it early, and that's why they kind of made it more of a mix-up coverage than a consistent thing as well. But yeah, they got to find solutions to that because they're not a good half-court offense to start out with, and when you're affecting their offensive engine on top of that, it's just got to be a little bit more cat in the post, and they got to have better shooting from their other guys. Even though they shot a fair percentage, even the same from 3-point percentage. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little bit more difficult in this series than it was in the last because this Mavs defense is legit. It's been legit since they've made their trades.
Preach.
You don't think the Mavs like rim protection had any effect towards like their shot diet yesterday, Joe?
I think on Conley, this is what I'm saying. I can't say that when Ant didn't even get there, because on every time he tried to get there, it's somebody at the nail preventing him to get there, so he had to swing it or pick his dribble up. And niggas just not good at getting in them gaps like other players. And then when they did pick and roll, the bigs wasn't in heavy drop. They showed, or they used at the free throw line extended. So it's not like Ant he didn't have a run. I want to see Ant with a runway to the rim and pick and roll or try to get past DJJ without nail help, and then let me meet Lively and Gafford at the rim and let me see if the rim protections matter for Ant. Now I'll give it credit to Conley though, because when Conley came off every screen, the defense didn't help off no 3-point shooter. This is another thing I'm starting to worry about, pure point guards in the league when a team can execute this type of game plan defensively. And that goes for Darius Garland, that goes for Mike Conley, that goes for Chris Paul, that goes for Tyus Jones, whoever the fuck you want to name. The Mavs said stay home on everybody. Let this nigga try to get his floater off, or let this nigga try to get to the rim. And then the rim protection bothered the fuck out of Conley yesterday. And Mikal. It bothered the shit out of them because they didn't know what to do. Like,
I think they shot like 8 for 18 at the rim. Be more just
on layups, 8 for 18 on layups, 14 to 25 for the entire game.
Well, then I think it affected everyone.
So they were like 56% for the entire game, or like within 5 feet in the painted area, or just in the paint. 11.
Let me see.
Cause it was pretty bad. Like Dallas was like 13 for 17. It was crazy. Dallas was really good. Restricted area, okay.
And to Jay Will's point too about the Rudy thing, they were 17 to 18 from the paint when Rudy was out.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the biggest discrepancy in the series. That the Mavs.
They only missed one shot without Rudy on the court. Good God,
them niggas was some shit, bro. And the Mavs. one thing about the Mavs, one thing that the Wolves are now facing, because they didn't get this with Phoenix and they didn't get this with Jamal Murray, is guards that not afraid to attack the rim, bro. Like we gonna go there, and like we gonna challenge y'all just as much as y'all think y'all can defend us. We gonna challenge y'all back. We're getting there. Handles crafty enough, ball control crafty enough, and all that shit. So I don't know. I think they gotta go to the show.
Correction, it was 14 to 16. 14 to 16.
I think with Kyrie Irving, you're gonna have to show more on the ball with 2, and then with Luka, you got to do what you did last night, but just don't jump. Just don't jump and let the bigs get a fucking lob or drop off a pass too easy. Like you gonna have to stay home. That nigga make a tough shot, a tough floater, fuck it. Cause you can't be switching up. I heard D-Mac say switch up different coverages. Not with Luka. He gonna pick apart every fucking coverage, bro.
I may have lost the battle, but I might end up winning the war.
That was a little bit more for the Kyrie portion of it.
Oh, okay.
But I think your point is very real because there's the verticality of the bigs for the Mavs, and this also kind of extends to Derek from that standpoint, or DJJ. It's just different than what they saw. Obviously, Aaron Gordon can get up there, but him being in the dunker spot compared to a lot of PNR action is a little bit of a different aspect. But having the guards that can get to the rim, guards that can shoot in the mid-range, guards that can shoot from 3, guards that are good playmakers, and putting the pressure on the verticality for the lob threat, that all 4 of those combined makes your standard drop coverage basically impossible to play on a consistent basis. But it makes it so that you have to change up what your looks are going to be and make sure that you're pushing the ball out and getting the ball out of these guys' hands because they're just too good if you allow them to operate.
Side note, TikTok really be working, bro. That little, what's up? How you doing? I'm the man. My name's Star. That shit is stuck in my head, bro. And I don't even get on TikTok, and it's stuck in my head. Shout out to her. I'm not 30, bro. Relax.
I don't have TikTok on my phone. I might be too old to get on TikTok, man.
Damn, that shit stuck in my head. What's up? How you doing? I'm the man. My name's Star.
We couldn't even get OG in here today. This shit is crazy.
Hey, where's Heaven Sent? Because Heaven Sent, I think I might end up winning the war. Word on what, Rudy, not more important. 55%.
Come on, bro. Come on, let's talk about it, bro.
It is
55% when he in the game.
Let's talk about it, bro.
88% when he off the court.
That is another aspect that falls in the Mavs' favor. The fact that Rudy does have to get rest at a certain point, and no matter whenever Rudy gets those rests, one of Luka of Kyrie can take advantage of whenever those minutes come. So that's another thing that they got to combat.
I mean, it's gonna still be a good series all in all, bro. This shit
absolutely.
This gonna go the distance. I think at the end of the day, it's gonna come down to how consistent. And I think Tez called this shit yesterday. How consistent is Kyrie gonna be, bro? Like, he really the key to all this shit. Like, Luka gonna have his, because like you saw Luka in that first half. You know what I mean? He gonna have his little moments where he's slumping. You know what I mean? Especially if the Wolves play disciplined defense, he's gonna slump sometime. But you know that nigga can wake up at any motherfucking second. So Kyrie Irving, he gotta stay at this level, somewhere at this level, because that helps the Mavericks continue to score when Luka is not scoring or Luka is not creating opportunities for other people to score. That other scoring gotta come from Kai. I think they got away with it against OKC because, like I said, I know y'all may not want to agree with this. I think OKC kind of sold a lot with their 3-point shooter, especially.
Nigga, of course we agree with that, bro.
Yeah, this is fair. I mean, they're a younger team, but I am, a Kyrie fan. He's one of my favorite players, so I have bias in saying this, but I do think that he can maintain this level because I've seen him play at an extremely high level this time of year on a consistent basis. So I believe in him in doing it.
On a consistent basis, bro. When?
Yeah, I'm not doing this with you, ass.
He did it. I just want to know how long ago it was.
I think the key is Kyrie, bro. Ted said that shit yesterday. He got to be on it.
But shout out to Kyrie because he played a phenomenal.
Hey, my two most important players, the ones who came out and sparked the game for both sides, bro.
Kyrie.
In the second half, Kyrie wasn't that effective, but shout out to him because he did play a good game. I felt like the Wolves figured some. Excuse me, my fault. I'm stumbling over words. I felt like the Wolves figured some things out in the second half with Kyrie just to slow down his aggressiveness. It wasn't necessarily like they made him a bad player because they did it. But I mean, granted, in the first half he was 11 for 14, and then he was 1 for 9 in the second half. So they figured some stuff out. For real. I think, but I'm sure Kyrie will look at film and adjust to the different looks he saw in the second. But I don't know. I would like to see J-Mac on him more. I just think that length, man. J-Mac's length could be an issue for him in ways that, like, especially asking people to play. Like, if you're going to make them play drop,
you want to see J-Mac on who?
I want to see him on Kyrie if they're going to commit to drop like this and put and on Luka.
You don't think J-Mac did better? You don't think J-Mac did a good ass job on Luka?
He did, but again, to me, the first half, Kyrie went 11 for 14, and I think Kyrie was the benefactor of the drop more than anybody else on the team. And I think as long as you're staying there, and again, as good as J-Mac was on Luka, J-Mac, like, again, Ant is more important to their offensive process and how well they can play offensively than J-Mac ever will be. And if Ant is going to have to chase Kyrie the whole game, I do think it could potentially be too taxing for him.
But you don't think that Kyrie gonna make Ant chase too, and the fact that he can get him in foul trouble?
Luka plays way too slow to make and exert as much energy.
But he could probably get Ant in foul trouble.
He said he get him in foul trouble, but he was talking about from an energy standpoint.
Yeah, like his energy it pales in comparison to what he'll have to deal with Luka as opposed to Kyrie. To me, but I do think J-Mac did a great job.
If Luka get going, it's no way. That's more deadly to deal with if he gets going.
But then I see what he's saying though in a point that the last 4 minutes you won't have the nigga who you need the most walking around the court, bro. Like that's taxing on his body. Then you gotta chase a smaller motherfucker, shit their motherfucker all game, and then come back on the other end and work the offense and expect to put up the shots. Then you gotta go back on the other end and do the same running. That shit is like so. I see where he's going.
So let me ask this question. Y'all think if this nigga has more energy, he deal with the coverage that he's seeing better? Because I question that.
I think he's more aggressive
What you mean?
with hunting shots. I don't think he deals with the coverage per se like better. I don't think his process is all of a sudden like 10 times better. What I do think happens though, I think he becomes a more aggressive basketball player offensively, which I think helps in ways that we can't even begin to speak on. Because granted, credit to the Mavs. I'm not taking anything away from the Mavs. There's no excuse for him finishing the game with 16 shots. I was saying that earlier. He can't do that. For this team, he cannot do it. It's unacceptable.
You saying take what you're saying more or less?
More.
I mean not less, but yeah, you know what I mean.
And definitely has to put up more than 16 shots. And I think he
you don't think Cat shoots a little bit more efficient than 6 for 20, they still win even with him on 16 shots.
Obviously, we could say that.
Yeah, but you can say that for both sides. Why do you do that? I heard you say that. I heard you say that earlier.
Yeah, you could.
I can do that. I can do that.
You said Cat missed shots that he normally. You can say the same for Luka. You can say the same for anybody else. Why do you do that?
Missed some, Luka really he wasn't efficient to start. For the first 2.5 quarters, he was.
No, but I'm talking about it's just a shot though. It's just simply a shot that you can.
But the difference is Luka's been like this from 3 all playoffs long.
I ain't even speaking to the threes. I'm taking a couple of shots that he missed inside of the 3-point line that he missed. I'm not even speaking just to the threes.
But you can't. But some of them shots though were turnaround half spin.
Yeah, contested. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even want to highlight it right now, bro. But I'm just saying that he made a point.
I know what you're talking about.
He said that Cat missed shots that he normally make earlier. You can't say the same for both sides.
You can definitely say the same for both sides, right? You can definitely say.
Yeah, that's why they want to do it.
All right,
but I think you can still though.
Because Luka,
just let me know.
You good, boy. I can trim it out.
Luka do hit them little shoulder rub half spin shots. He you know what I mean? He do.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
And he did miss a lot of them, but that don't.
But the difference is.
Hold on. That don't take away the fact though that them are tough ass shots though. You know what I'm saying? He's just a nigga who's so gifted. He hits those shots, but he did miss a lot of them yesterday. So, but like I said, I think you could say the same thing for both sides, though. Far as a shot,
the only thing difference is that Minnesota have other pieces outside of outside of Kyrie and Luka, and outside of Ant and Anthony Towns, bro. The Wolves have better play finishers. Do we agree with that or no?
I mean, yeah. Well, again, it's.
I don't think
at the top it's only at the top, Jay Will, because again, J Mac and PJ Washington, it's a talk. J Mac is he's a more consistent player, but again, J Mac can go cold the same way PJ Washington went cold last night. Granted, I'm giving the edge to J Mac, but it's not like it's he's really consistent. You can really count on J Mac. I don't feel that way about J Mac. Then we go aside from Nas Reed, who else on that team can you go?
Conley.
No, hell no.
Hell no what?
No.
Hell no what?
He's first and foremost, he's very inconsistent in terms of his level of aggression. So because he's so inconsistent with that, he's one of the biggest wild cards they have. And as a result,
is he not? The question is he not more? Is he not more of a better play finisher than niggas we talking about on the Mavs?
Who do you want to compare him to? My point. He's very
anybody in the starting lineup. Anybody in the starting lineup that's not Kyrie.
Yes. On paper, yes. Conley's a better play finisher. He's very inconsistent though, and he disappears often, very frequently. almost half the games he disappears, and it comes back to aggression. He's like Brad Conley. Brad Conley was up. He was 0 for 5 last night, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I
One for
ain't gonna
six.
lie.
Yeah, 1 for 6.
1 for 6.
He ain't
Excuse
get him
me.
in.
Yeah, he
He
made a
started 0
layup.
for
I
5
remember him
and
making a
made
layup.
the
Yeah, he
bucket
was
he
0 for 5
missed.
at
Come
one
on,
point.
bro.
Yeah.
You made his
Conley
first
ain't
bucket
get
in
him
the
shit though,
fourth
bro.
quarter. 6 shots was very. I don't think he. You said it earlier, and I said it too. I don't think he processed the game well. He made some terrible decisions with trying to make the lob pass instead of taking the floater that
It
they were.
was so telegraphed. Like you
Bro,
knew
it
the
was
lob was
nasty, and
like
this
you
is
knew the
this has
lob was
been a
coming.
problem. So I agree with you. He's a better play finisher, but my point is, it's like outside of Nas Reed, I don't think there's anyone on that team for Minnesota who we're going to deem as the play finishers who you can say night in, night out, oh, we can depend on them to convert over Dallas. I think it's more balanced, but I could be wrong there. I feel like it's more of a balance between the two.
Okay.
You saying a balance with the team or both teams combined?
He's saying with everybody else outside of the top 4.
Right.
Okay.
For the most part, and including Nas. He said Nas at the upper edge, and then everybody else is a balance.
Okay. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, I think everybody had good talks on games. Because I know you came here a little late this morning, but you also came here immediately after the game, and we was chopping it up.
Oh, got that busy, bro, helping Dukes out, but yeah, I'm here.
Is there anything that you wanted to say today, like that you probably didn't say last night, or just for the show sake?
Not for real. I think, like I told you last night, the main thing to me was 49 threes, bro. I'm not living with that. Ant-Man, aggression, Cat, Conley. It's the same shit. Like, and I came in here and heard everybody else say the same shit I said last night. So, not really nothing different. For real.
All right, that's a bit. I'm trying to pull up the NBA All NBA teams real quick. Was announced 1, 2, and 3. A couple of players or to highlight and to speak on. Yo, wake up! Now I'm up. I'm up. I'm just chilling. I'm up though. Next thing on the show today to talk about is All NBA teams. We probably were just on that for like an hour and a half with the Mavs and the Wolves talk. So good talks. Can't wait for game 2 tomorrow. First team. I'm going to go over all the teams real quick. We had Giannis of the Bucks make the first team. I don't know how many first teams he has under his belt right now. SJ, I believe this is back-to-back All-NBA first teams for him. Jokic is probably if I had to guess, probably the 4th first team for him. Tatum, first team again. And then Luka Doncic, this is 5th straight year. Giannis, the 6th straight. Shut up. This damn Giannis 6th straight. Damn. Luka's 5th straight year. You want H? Oh yeah. That's what I was waiting on. I forgot all about that. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I know I'm forgetting something. Yeah, circle to that real quick. Actually,
I gotta pull it up.
I was like,
I gotta do the screen share.
All right, I'm gonna circle back to all
you want all of Luka's highlights or lowlights?
Wow, that straight is impressive though.
Let me see all the shot attempts from yesterday.
All right.
Yeah, let me see that.
I want to show niggas. And I want to show niggas that's trying to hype up this Kyrie shit. Like, y'all slow down. I'll show y'all. If y'all watch the hollow with Kyrie, that nigga, it wasn't a lot of ant in that shit too. So it's crazy.
Can you see the
he can't. He getting cooked. He can't do nothing with the nigga.
Yeah, we can see it. It's a little. All right, you gotta square down a little bit. All right.
No, I'm trying to. How do I? What filters do I need to put in?
I don't know. I'm still shit. Somebody.
What you doing?
Tell you. Trying to look
nah,
at all
you good. You good. I mean, yeah, you
good.
If he want to see every single shot, then you good. You got it on the right thing. No. Go to all. Yeah, go to all.
All right. Here we go.
He want to see every single shot.
This all his mates?
Nah, this misses and mates.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Damn, what the fuck?
Nah, that first play gonna tweak out though.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
Did he make or miss that shot?
He missed that shot.
Okay.
That's a good shot for Luka though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a good contest too for J-Mac.
But this joint cooked.
All right.
I'll send the link. Hold on.
I tried. I don't know why it's not working. Working on my end.
Damn, this team Fuck, I need these niggas to pull out the bro. The Celtics game started at 5:00. Okay. He just dropped that. I think he's dropping it, joint.
Click that link, Wes. Let's see if that shit look
We don't. It ain't pop up on my computer.
What?
They say you said something, but it's like nothing there.
Hey, wait. This off topic. Cause I'm really.
Hey man, I don't need no bugs interfering with my,
Bro, chill out, bro. My shit legit.
Now, bro.
My shit legit.
Question.
The link ain't pop up
basketball,
yet though, J. Will. Not on my end.
What?
So they just
See it
took
now?
Ryan Garcia win.
I think they're gonna. Yeah, I think they're gonna take it away now.
You see it now?
What?
Nah,
I think Devin Haney not. I think Devin not gonna have no loss on his
Let
record.
me refresh.
I can't see it either.
What?
Yeah, so Devin most likely not gonna have a loss on his record because of that.
So why he just do all that and he know he was fucking positive, bro?
I mean, that shit bogus because that's not really why he won, bro. Let's be real, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It is
what?
Oh, they saying they can see it on their phone, but not. I can't.
I sent it to you. I sent it to your Twitter DM.
I mean, how open?
Yeah, that shit
I
bogus.
I ain't gonna lie. That shit just threw me off, bro. They just took.
Bro, I'm still not looking at him the same though. I ain't gonna lie. Like you can't be or you claim you're one of the best boxers in the world, especially in your weight class as well. And not even including your weight class, and you go out there and you get, you know what I'm saying, stepped on like that.
Yeah,
you get humiliated, bro.
Bruh. And then niggas blaming. Now niggas blaming Peels. Like, come on, what the fuck?
Like, that shit ain't got nothing to do with the left hook that you was getting hit with.
Bro, like,
nah, bro, you can't do that, bro. You can't cheat. I'm sorry.
Nah, you
bro,
can't.
You dropped that nigga 3 times, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, J. Will, how do I set it up?
Type in Luka name.
Damn, my fault, y'all. That shit just threw me off. I just seen somebody he tested positive. They about to take that man win, bro. Yeah. That's fucked up, bro.
Go to screen.
That's fucked up.
That shit crazy to think about.
So he 31-0 still.
Yeah, I'll go back to being 31-0, I think.
That shit bogus as fuck, bro. It's cool. It's all on video. Niggas seen it. So shit.
That's what I'm at.
What the fuck?
You thought it's all on video. You talking about that shit all on video. I'm curious to see who he fight next though, because I mean I think a lot of his weaknesses was on display in that fight for sure. So
man, that's crazy. They just took a nigga win like that, bro. That's bogus.
Man, he better go back to how he boxed though. No,
and now he better not fight no weak motherfucker. He better go try to get another good one.
Yeah,
another good fight.
You fight back to how you box, dude. You don't need to try to stand in the middle of the ring. You don't need to try to be in attack mode. Jab, 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 move away. Like, get back to that.
And that's his bop, bro.
You don't got no strength. You can't knock nobody down. You can't put nobody down. Let's be real.
Damn, bro. 31-0 and he nigga got dropped 3 fucking times, bro. That's cool.
All right, I'm about to set it up.
All right. I don't even know if it mattered that much. I am curious to see it, but I mean, I don't know if it matters that much though. As far as like Luka,
but this shit's so weird. It keep muting y'all when I go to this other. That shit throwing me. I can't hear y'all.
We probably don't gotta force it, bro, because it's laggy anyway. Yo, Wes, we probably don't gotta force it.
He can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking he gonna leave out. Let me turn off the share screen and see if he'll make him realize.
Probably gotta type. Try to type.
Hey, if y'all say stop, somebody text my phone if you can hear me.
Wes, can you hear me now? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to tell him to forget the screen.
I'm about to say, yeah. We forced.
All right.
Can you hear me now, Wes? Wes, you good?
can't hear you, bro.
No, I'm texting him. I told him to come back. I'm trying to see if he I'm trying to check. Are you refreshing now? Yeah, so we good on that, y'all. I think Cat was 6 for 20. Luka was 12 for 26. I think both guys probably missed shot that they probably could have made. Either way, it doesn't knock either J. Will point at all. As far as the offensive output and them trying to be better offensively. I think both guys will watch film. Kyrie mainly in the second half. To what led to him going 1 for 9. Don't know his field goal, can't remember his field goal attempts off top either. As far as where the shots came from, the ant just not being that effective inside of the 3-point line, getting downhill. He also pointed that out in the presser, saying he could have got downhill more. So I'm pretty sure he's going to watch film on that. And it's going to be a good game too, man. I'm hoping Dallas go up 2-0, bro. I ain't gonna lie, shock the world. Go up 2-0 and come out, step on these boys. Other than that, we're gonna jump to the All NBA teams real quick. There's some thoughts, feedback, comments.
That was a fucking game last night.
Nah,
bro.
it was. I ain't gonna lie. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. Somebody say Giannis. This is sixth straight. I'm sorry, first team All NBA.
Yeah, I think many tie that shit up tomorrow though. I got them tying that shit up.
They should. They hopefully. Luka 5th straight first team All NBA. SGA
What up,
2nd
though?
straight. That was Friday. What's up? Jokic, another All NBA first team, and then Tatum came in on the first team. I know some people wanted Brunson. I think some people also wanted maybe even KD, but Tatum cracks it again. Second team All NBA would. This is where my issue starts.
Wait. Can you repeat that
Brunson,
last part you said? Can you repeat the last part you said?
For Tatum, some people wanted Brunson, some people wanted KD as far as the first team All NBA. I think many people had this right here.
Be for real.
Yeah,
I respect the Brunson one, but the KD, come on, man. Stop it. Stop with the J. Will praise. Stop it.
It has nothing to do with J. Will, bro. I think you be coming up here talking and trying to get people like.
Here and tell, nah, nobody in here is gonna sit here and talk about KD first team. That's the clear bias.
Yeah, that's why I moved right to the second team, gang. I wouldn't make it a conversation.
I don't think you should bring that up, gang. Like that was a terrible take. I don't think no one that would have brought basketball mind to watch the whole season said Kevin Durant should be first team.
Yeah, you clearly don't like KD, and I heard you speaking here for the last month about Kevin Durant.
There's nothing to do with me not liking Kevin Durant. I'm not. You can say second team, third team, but first team. Be realistic, bro. He's not a top 5 player. Don't do that, bro. You just put
and Tatum is.
Yeah, nigga. He obviously.
What is he responding to right now?
Tatum is.
I'm not even.
Please let's not do this.
He said Tatum.
Tatum is a top 5 player.
Like, don't force this.
He's had a top 5 season. Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
Brother, not
all right, respect.
I don't like Tatum more than I like KD more than Tatum, man. I'm telling you the truth here. He averaged 27, 8, and 5.
You got it.
Best record.
What is he responding back to anyway?
Let's discuss.
What is
he responding back to? Can you hear me?
Of course, bro.
Yeah, he not. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a comment basically going over the first team, and I'm like, many people had the first 4 right here penciled in, and the last spot was in question. Some was questioning Brunson. Some thought KD could have made it, probably, or Brunson. And then I said, but thankfully so. Well, not thankfully so, but Tatum, now is another. He's made his second straight first team All NBA, maybe even third. And he was like, "Well, KD."
Oh yeah. He heard it. Yeah, he heard KD.
Yeah, he heard KD. Right. Yeah, he heard KD. Third straight.
That's a trigger. Yeah, that's a trigger. Yeah, we can move on from
that. Come back, drop and come back. So yeah, that's what happened. So he heard
I get it. I already know. That's a trigger word for him.
Yeah,
so what happened to West though? West said we off the film.
He just can't hear us. He can't hear us, and it's also choppy.
Playback is being weird. It's almost like it's on purpose. Like they don't want a second party window or something. Because they were it kept muting.
Look, we can just move to the next segment. I'm gonna go on my phone and I'm gonna just like record out a clip and post it in the community. So we can move to the
if you don't just stay here for the convo.
You said what?
I said stay here for the convo, niggas.
No, I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna be right here though. I'm gonna be doing it.
Okay.
I don't think. You think it's that DJ Will for us to see Luka or Cat field goal?
Or don't worry about it, shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't think. You ain't hear what I said to end it. I'm like, yeah. At the end of the day, like what you had said could be right as well, and also, I think both guys probably could have missed shots that they normally could make, and at the end of the day, they still got to execute. And Kyrie ain't got to watch film. Kyrie was 1 for 9 in the second half. And didn't get downhill at all. He made sure to speak to that in the presser last night. So that's pretty much all I was saying. I don't think the field goal attempt or the shots matter that much, to be honest. Really, just to see how they come out in game 2 and adjust both teams. Really, now I can't stand in there getting swept mid. All right, whatever.
Caleb,
Yeah, we good.
Caleb, you gotta get hip, man.
So I mean, the first team thing is I would rather start from third team up, but we could do first team to down. It don't matter.
Third team up. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, because that's the most egregious. Well, no, it's not. It's
Man, look who they got my guy surrounded by, bro. Like, this is crazy, bro.
At year 21, 20, whatever the fuck year he in, long as he on the team, I don't give a fuck.
Nah, I'm not.
No, I'm not there.
I'm not rocking, bro.
Fuck,
I'm not
They can't undersell. You can't undersell what.
man, they've been doing that. They've been doing that since his MVP shits, bro. These talks with Brian been going on, bro.
He been all NBA.
Nah, but he made all NBA first team 11 straight years, bro. Like,
and he supposed to have more than 4 MVPs, bro. But we can move on though. Top of 4.
I mean, there's an argument for one more. That's it, though. I think he should have 5 instead of 4.
For me, wait, hold on.
Be more 2, my ass. You got to tell me that second year. I know we agree on the first year. What's the second year, though, B-More?
Brown with this All NBA team he is now the oldest player to make All NBA team in league history. He continues to make history. Shout out to him, 39 years old, I believe, and coming in that third team. Sorry, he's also sharing it with Devin Booker, second time, I believe, making All NBA. 2 years ago, he was 2 years ago, maybe his third. Second time he was 2 years ago. I think he was first team. This year he came in at third team. Tyrese Halliburton, well deserved. 2 should be pretty cool. Tyrese Halliburton, well deserved. He had a phenomenal start to the year, all the way up until his injury came like February, I'll say. And he cracked it in the third team. Sabonis,
what are you gonna say?
I don't know, bro. I seen a tweet that said Bam was he's a clown. I seen a tweet that said Bam was top 3 in defensive player of the year vote.
Bro, you didn't have to acknowledge that, bro.
Bam was also, I didn't acknowledge it, I just flicked it and I kept it moving. Bam was top 3 in all NBA vote. A defensive player of the year, made a defensive team, first team, and you mean to tell me that Sabonis is all NBA over Bam? I get it. You can't ignore him leading the league in double doubles, 19, 14, and 8 on the season, basically. 60% from the field, basically, with 38% from 3. So, shout out to Sabonis, man. I think that's a lot of people push back on the third team. LeBron, Hallie, Curry, Booker, I have no issues with.
Do you think all NBA?
Well, no. I do have an issue with LeBron being 13. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What you about to say, Gordon?
Do you think all NBA has a little favoritism towards more offense? Like they don't reward guys that are two-way. Like a Bam doesn't get as much fucking recognition because he doesn't have the offensive production as someone like Sabonis. You think that's what it comes down to? Because Bam is clearly the better player, you know what I mean? But I don't think they value Bam's defense in all NBA. You know what I mean?
I think the last time a defensive standing guy made All NBA was Rudy, right?
Pretty weird to me though. I think Bam should definitely clear this one.
The last time a defensive guy got All NBA, that's not really that offensively producing at a clip was Bam.
Yeah,
was Rudy, right?
It was Rudy.
And when Rudy did that, the Jazz was like the first seed in the West, right?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah.
So I think
when Bam didn't make it,
and Rudy was depoy. It's different.
Yeah, when a defensive player make All NBA, normally they team's record be like top in that conference. So that's probably why Bam probably.
It's that simple. Like y'all overthink it every year. This is based on a regular season. Bam did not have a better regular season than Sabonis.
No, that's true.
You know what?
I'm
actually agree with you, Tween. I'm now looking at numbers. 19, 14, and 8. Yeah. And almost 38% from the 3 with 60% from the field. Yeah, it's hard to beat.
This is not Bam is a better basketball player. If that was the case,
I don't agree with Tween. You're cooking.
If it was based on top 15 NBA players, a lot of these guys did not make it. Like, let's keep it a buck.
But some people, I hear you, Tween, by the way, too. But some people felt like Jaylen Brown should have made it. Do you feel like Sabonis who just should have been solidified on this list too? Like no matter
Jaylen
what.
Brown. Nah, he had a regression
he
season.
had
So he should have
the
made it,
16th most votes. He was the first honorable
but I mean,
mention.
they did ask for Porzingis. So.
Sabonis is a good regular season player, bro. I'm not surprised he got in. Like he broke that record, Kevin Love's record for double doubles in a row. Like I don't know how he wasn't gonna make it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Bam only given 7 votes. You know, I thought he would have gotten more. I would have thought he got more, but I'm not surprised Bam didn't make it.
Whoever, bro, it's a real question, bro. Like, don't you ever have school?
And
bro,
JB
how many double double straights did Sabonis have?
Like 55 or something like that. 55,
Man,
56.
I used to bet that nigga double double. That shit hit every game. I know that shit belong.
Nah, he had a really good season. I think it's hard for me, like with JB.
Who is your biggest issue with on the list, Ev?
I feel like LeBron should have been second. I feel like Kawhi should have been third, if anything.
Bro, Kawhi shouldn't have fucking made it, bro. But we ain't gotta talk about
I was about to say that. Why is he shouldn't even be on the list?
No, I'm really dragging with the Kawhi.
Nah, the regular season, he played like what, 66, 67 games, whatever it was. He had a good regular season.
Who?
Kawhi.
See, the thing is, at the beginning of his season wasn't that good. Then he missed he missed the last 15, right? How many did he miss? The last 15?
I want to say like 7. I want to say like 7. Something like that.
I'm not giving two Lakers.
Did he miss 10 or 7?
I don't think it was just 7.
If you're not even a top fucking, if you're a playing, I'm not awarding.
I thought he only played 66 or 67 games.
Hell no.
Yeah, so I think he missed more than 7 games.
He's talking about like as far like in a row though, right? Talking about like to the end of the season, right?
Because I think right before he got hurt, I think right before he got hurt,
68 games.
So he played 68 games, and his last game played in the regular season was 331. March 31st. The regular season ended like April 10th or something like that.
Oh,
when did April?
Yeah, he's right.
Whenever.
Oh, so his last game was March 31st?
Yeah.
So he missed 7 or 8?
I'm gonna fact check it right now. I'm gonna get the actual.
So then, like factoring in that, like he had a bad start. Then I think right before he got hurt, it kind of tailed off. Then missed games towards the end. So it's like if you feel like that right there should be held against him. I mean, I wouldn't argue it. But he had like a good game.
Yeah, he missed the last 8. He missed the last 8.
Missed the last 8. He said so. Yeah, he missed the last 8, and then right before he got injured, his impact kind of fell off. And then at the beginning of the season, it wasn't there. So really, he got 45 to maybe 50 games with the type of impact he gave? Is that enough to make All NBA?
No, it's not even that, bro. It's not even 45 to 50, bro. It's more like 30. Like he wasn't that. Like he just wasn't better at the sport like this year. It's just
I can't give you 30, bro. He's more than 30.
I'm talking about like where he was like, oh my goodness, look at Kawhi. It wasn't no 45 to 50 games. It definitely wasn't 45 50 games. It was a solid month.
No, I don't agree with that. I think it was like 45 games. 40 to 45 games, I think, because he had 2 full months. He had 2 full months, legitimate. He had 2 full months where he was like performing at like a top 7 player in the world, and
that's like 40. That's like 40.
But that's 30.
That's 30. That's 30.
That's someone else talking in the background.
What I'm saying is, it was consistent.
The last 2 weeks of December too. The last 2 weeks of December too.
I was watching every Clipper game.
The last 2 weeks of December too. Add that to the 2 months.
All right, so yeah, he was definitely at 40. He was like 40.
Hold on, let me say something. 40. He played what, 72 games?
No, he played 68. But
68, damn.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been over Bron. That's really embarrassing for the league.
They clearly did the record thing, bro. Like
I remember when we did.
JB was the second best player on the team.
I remember when we.
But 11-10 made a good point. They say it's positionless, but they're probably really not trying to make this shit positionless for real. Like, that's probably why Sabonis got the nod. At the end. So I think it's a combination.
Let's have a dialogue about JB, right?
I think shouldn't have made the list.
Bro, Sabonis should have been on there though, in my opinion.
But okay, so you saying JB over who?
Is Wes and J Will talking?
Yeah, fraud and
So-and-so is
drop and come back,
clearly a
bro.
better
Nigga,
player.
I
I
dropped
want to
like
be
10
very
times. I
clear.
don't know what's up with these
Fraud, you hear
So-and-so
me
is
now?
clearly a better player.
Yeah, drop
But
fraud. We can't hear
so-and-so
nobody.
had,
Wait, I
man,
can
like,
go.
I don't think so-and-so deserved to be on this team, bro.
Who?
Yo,
Oh, you talk about
tell fraud,
yeah.
hey, Ev, tell fraud to leave and throw away the app and then come back. Restart the app.
You talking about a certain somebody?
Fraud and restart the app and come back.
I'm
Restart the
talking
app and come
about
back,
a
fraud.
certain somebody, bro.
Listen, if you talking about the somebody, I might be on that ledge with you, bro. Let's link up.
He's clearly a
Wait,
better
y'all talking
player.
about? Who y'all
But
talking about? Howie?
30.
Yeah, Curry should have made no All NBA though.
I'm with you, man. Even
oh
if I
no,
don't agree,
I'm
I'm
not.
still
I
say
was
it.
not there. I was not there.
Oh, I'm
Don't
like,
say
whoa.
that's
I'm
how we.
like,
Yo, Wes, I'm there though. Fuck you. I'm
There's
there.
two names he could be. It's two names he
What
got to
you
be
need?
talking
I'm
about.
there.
Like I'm with either one of them.
It's the other name that we talk about way too much in Facts and Stuff.
nigga, are you talking about Devin Booker?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
nigga.
you're a clown. Yeah, Jalen Brown did not have
Absolutely,
a Jalen Brown did not have a better regular season than Devin Booker.
Absolutely.
You talking about
Yeah,
Javier?
yeah, you're a troll.
Absolutely. It
Tell
ain't
West
cap.
to
He
drop
didn't
and come
deserve.
back, bro.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
let
Devin
him
talking
know.
Booker
about.
had a
He didn't
better regular
deserve that.
season.
Nah, I'm
Jalen
sorry.
Brown did not have a better regular season
I
than
didn't
Devin
say.
Booker.
Yo,
I
Wes,
said who's more deserving.
bro,
Jalen is more
Oh, that's
Devin
deserving.
funny.
Booker
No,
had a better regular
Why is
season
he
than
more
Curry.
deserving, nigga? What the
bro.
fuck?
He was a bigger
That
contributor
fourth
to
quarter
winning
shit got
games.
niggas
Nigga.
gassed up on Curry. That nigga was ass.
He was more impactful throughout the regular season, a bigger contributor to winning games.
I
Book,
tremendously
bro,
disagree with
Book
that.
didn't close the season well at fucking all. And like, bro, Book he does the same thing every year where he has such high highs that niggas leave alone. It's kind of like the Kawhi shit. He has really, really high highs, so that's all people focus on. And he can, like, his average is going to be really good, right, throughout the regular season. True. And he's going to be efficient. True. All of those things matter. And this is
So
why
that's
I
why
say
they
he's a
let
better
Curry.
player. I say he's a better player. But when it comes to impact and stats aren't always created equal. Like, you can have better stats and still not be as impactful. Man, D-Book wasn't that fucking impactful this year. And we
Yeah,
don't
but
have
you
to lie
just
about it.
he
Just be
wasn't that
like,
impactful this year because
better
you got
player.
accustomed to who he is as a player. That's all it is.
Nigga,
You mean
what?
20
Nigga,
and
what?
then you said he
Nigga,
didn't
what?
and then you say he didn't close the year out good. In the last 8 games, and all the games played in April, he shot 50% or higher 5 out of the 8 games. What the fuck are you talking about? He had 2 stinkers in there. He had 2 stinkers to close up in the month of April.
Again, I just
stinkers.
told you that all stats are not created equal. I'm talking in impact. Was his impact where it needed to be to close the season? Yes or no?
Yes. Do you remember the 52-point game against the Pelicans?
I'm not just talking about one game. This is what I mean. You go highs. You filter out for the highs.
All right, bro.
You filter out for the highs.
I'm just confused. I don't know what you mean then, honestly, bro. I genuinely don't know what you mean.
It's very clear. I told you what I mean.
I don't know what the hell you mean.
Hold on. Do you think Steph Curry had a better regular season than Devin Booker? Yes or no? Just answer the question was.
Steph,
don't give me don't walk over. Just say yes or no.
Nigga, I just answered your fucking question. I said no.
So then why is Booker the combo and not Curry?
Because Curry's more deserving. Fuck that nigga. Now let's
get
back to the
like Booker. Wait, I'm just so confused now. How does Booker have a better regular season than Curry to you? But you just said that Booker's not the what? It makes no sense.
Come on, bro.
Booker had a good regular season, bro.
Let's really unpack what D-Book did this year. Bro.
Listen, let me say this as y'all try to keep unpacking this shit. Look, y'all haven't said nothing about Hallie, so like y'all feel like Hallie's supposed to be there?
He had a run. He
was leading the best offense in the league.
Yeah, I was about to say he had a run though. He did have a run, and I don't even fuck
with 20 and 11 and 69 games played, bro. I think he's deserving of it. I mean,
no, the fuck he's not.
Man, okay.
Why is Hallie not deserving? But I'm not having a convo about Booker.
Nigga had an October to December run. What the fuck happened from December to fucking
Bro, he
April?
got hurt, but he was leading
fuck
the best.
That hurt shit, nigga. What did he perform?
That's a part of it, but that's a part of it, though.
Was he all NBA level?
I mean, look, bro.
Yeah, what did he do that all NBA level? I don't know. Leading the best offense in the world with no other All-Star.
DJ McConnell do that same pick and roll bullshit.
Bro, that's not the same. That's not the same. You can look at their team and look at the talent and understand that Hallie is the most talented player. And while they were bereft of talent, he still led the best offense in the league and was uber efficient before he got hurt. He was putting up video game numbers, not like the video game numbers that are really fake, but people just say it for the fucking sake of saying it. He was going out there and putting up games with 28 and 20. He was doing shit like that. Like niggas don't do that and not get like credit for it. And
I'm with you. It's just his level of play drop, and they would still win the second half of the season.
Bro, his team is
because Hallie's that impactful when he's on the court. That's what I mean about impact.
Hold on.
Y'all be ignoring impact, bro.
Impact.
That nigga won in Phoenix. What's his impact?
I got a question. Y'all love saying Trey Young, John Morant. They're awful defenders.
You bringing in impact.
You never want to say that shit about Hallie. Hallie's one of the worst defenders in the fucking entire NBA. That nigga cannot guard a fucking cone.
All right, Twin, you're not addressing what he's saying. Listen, look.
What that got to do with anything, bro?
Yeah,
I'm telling you, he's not all NBA level, bro. That's simple.
Yeah, I should talk about 30. No lie. I should talk about 30.
Hallie shouldn't have been all NBA. Whoa.
Look.
Y'all just look past the nigga's defense, bro.
Nah, bro. All right. I've done enough to try to bring entertainment.
Yeah, you joking around and shit, bro. I knew you was joking around. Because, bro, Devin Booker had some loud games to close the year out.
I just called myself out, bro. Don't drag it.
Okay, all right. My bad. I was so confused.
D-Book was really deserving. I just needed to spice some shit up real quick. What I do feel, though, I do think it's really unfortunate that Jalen didn't make it. I looking at these teams, though, I don't know a clear angle for him to get on.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thing.
All NBA. And it's like 64 games, second best player on your team, and had a month and a half, 2 month stretch where he was there truly. Like I'm not.
Let me ask you a serious question.
I don't want to deal with these people trying to act like I'm gassing them out. He had a month and a half stretch post All-Star break where he was their best player.
Let me ask you a question, though. Serious question. Who do you think had a better regular season, Jaylen Brown or Tyrese Maxey?
It depends on what you value and how you want to look at it. I think if you take into account that the Sixers lost their best player and Maxey still helped them tread water.
That matters, nigga. That matters.
I'm saying,
yeah,
like,
but look.
If that's how you want to do it.
I would rather that Maxey combo be with Hallie. I think the thing is, Jaylen Brown, when it comes to Sabonis, there's a conversation. I think there's a conversation with Maxey when it comes to Hallie.
I can't ghost JB over Sabonis.
The thing with Maxey, though, I don't know. Didn't they fall to the plan as he was trying to keep the team together, though?
I mean, it's only so much you can do, though.
It's
only so much you can do, though. You know what I mean? But they could have fell to the tent.
You can't put that all on him.
You know what I'm saying? They could have fell further. So it's like I think he gets something for
he did have some stinkers in that stretch, though. Y'all acting like he was playing his ass off during that.
But everybody has stinkers,
especially on that
every
third
time we
team.
talk about Kentucky, you gonna do your best.
I was just gonna say.
Everybody have stinkers.
You got to be my lawyer if I ever need somebody.
But look. Listen, I think when it comes to the third team, outside of the third team, even Bron has some too. Outside of Bron, though, the other guys have stinkers too. So I think the third team gonna have guys with more stinkers, you know what I'm saying, than the first two teams. You know what I mean? So I think I don't want to focus on too much of the stinker part.
Bro,
you know?
But for Maxey when Embiid was out, for the direct, like most of that stretch, was he still not even really good? Was he still a good NBA player? Or was he very, because I've been making the impact argument, and I'm not trolling right now at all. His impact, was it greater than Hallie's? Was it greater than Jaylen Brown's? Absolutely not to me. I don't think he's a more impactful player without Embiid. And that was a good chunk of the season.
See, the thing is, though, with this, though, is that with Hallie and Jaylen Brown, their teams are somewhat still intact. Like, Maxey completely not having Embiid for months, that's a different type of responsibility to take on. And to the Booker point, Maxey, and to the Booker point, Maxey has some really loud games and some really high highs, even without Embiid on the court. Now the consistency dropped off for sure, but I mean that's going to be expected when you're not playing with for 2 months. These other players have to do that shit for 2 damn months. So I think that's the difference. But I don't know.
I
Bro,
mean,
I think
can y'all stop talking about
Jalen
Halliburton, bro? That
did.
nigga is
Jalen
ass.
did have to like kind of carry his co-star for a month and a half because he was just so shit offensively.
but his co-star still playing good defense and playmaking and open up the floor.
All
That still
right,
happened.
all
That did
right,
happen.
all right.
Y'all
I
gonna
respect
have to
it.
make sure
I respect it.
y'all gonna have to make sure because them on and off numbers is not good with JT all season and playoffs. So
But
it's still
that's
there.
just because he opens the court up so much for people when he's on the court. That's kind of how it goes when you're.
Ding 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 ding.
But Nick, that doesn't speak to how well you're playing. Like as a great player is going to open the court up just because they're going to draw attention. It doesn't speak to how well you're playing. Like when you're still missing shots, you're missing shots. Like
Yeah. I get
one
it. But I'm
thing
saying
we can't
he still
continue to
got that
do is excuse
attention off him though.
niggas who aren't top 5, top 10 playmakers in the league. We can't keep excusing them not making shots. For anybody, I'm not like
You moving the combo right now. The combo was you said that he had to carry the better player than him a couple of stretches. I'm not pushing back. All I gave was that's his best player still there available, giving attention off of JB. Now I didn't say nothing about Jason
You saying
playing
he's
well.
making it easier for JB and
Yeah,
Maxey doesn't
which
have
is
anyone making it easier for him. Okay, cool.
yeah. That's all I'm saying. I ain't making it about who played well or not. We could really debate that too. By the way, because with this month you talk about from January down to the April. That's the stretch you saying JB had a whole month over JT. We could debate that another time. But just right now, it's just attention. That's
Debate.
all I was doing.
No, I was curious. No, I'd rather hear that because I was curious why he said that. I didn't have the stats in front of me, so why he even said that. Is that true? Like, can any Boston fan vouch for what West said where JB had to carry Tatum and the guys for a month?
Bro, Carey is all right. Carey's some like I'm dragging it, but he was a better player.
I meant best player. Yeah, I didn't mean to say Curry. I knew you would have been trying.
Yeah.
I meant best player. My bad.
But
Like,
who knows whether or not they'll be honest because they don't really like their second best player. They would much rather him be in a different situation. And get Tatum, Zach LaVine. I heard that this morning. To get Tatum, Zach LaVine, and Tatum's a better basketball player. Jaylen Brown is still holding Tatum
a
back.
Celtics fan said
Something I
that.
heard this morning. No, I wasn't a Celtics fan, but I did hear that this morning.
Well, that nigga the best bailout nigga in the league.
But nah, I agree with Ed. Worst placement was Brown on third team instead of second team. Kawhi should have been third team. And yeah, and that's the thing about the way they vote on these things. It oftentimes seems really inconsistent. Cause I don't know, Kawhi was really impactful when he was really, really good. And we can harken back to when we voted on players, and I put Kawhi above Bron at that point because I just was like, yeah, Kawhi's been the better basketball player. I felt he had been more impactful. But that didn't last. And for Bron, it did. Even if I felt like Kawhi peaked higher than Bron this season, I think Bron's consistency was more valuable than Kawhi's peak. So I'm still.
But what makes you think he was more valuable though?
Who, Bron?
You said Bron was more valuable to it. You said that, right?
Yeah, I feel like he was more valuable
to the Lakers.
I said his consistency throughout the season as a whole compared to Kawhi's peak. I think Bron's consistency was more valuable than Kawhi's peak.
I feel like I watched enough Lakers games to have this opinion. There was a lot of games where he just said, "Yo, Reeves, D-Lo, do something."
What? West cut out?
No, just stop talking.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So look, I want to say this. I looked at if you look in the
did you just
standings,
disappear for? Did you hear anything that was said the last few?
Nah, nigga, I heard you say you was like, man, yeah, I heard everything you said. Kawhi peaked out, but then it's just
can you hear
and
Tween?
then it just stopped. Yeah, I heard Tween.
Okay.
But
Well, go ahead.
in the first in East Conferences 1 through 6, right? They gave a play except Orlando is the only team that didn't get an All NBA player. But outside of that, in the 1 through 6 in both conferences, a player made it on each team. So, bro, it's really simple, bro. Like Kawhi made that shit because of the, they had to give somebody that fucking spot that was the 4th seed in the West. I don't really think that.
So you're arguing? Yeah, record. They
Every
did
every
record.
every because every team got a player on it except Orlando. Every player.
In the top 6.
Yes, literally.
But not in the first on the first 2 teams.
Just they like the top 6 in each conference got a player on either one of the teams. Period.
Right. I think Kawhi was deserving. I'm saying he just wasn't more deserving than Bron. Bron should have been second. Kawhi should have been third to me.
Yeah, but I agree with that too. But once again, winning. I hate that winning makes a difference, but winning be making a difference in these combos, bro. What the fuck?
But I got a question, Jay. Well, hold on.
What the fuck? We look like putting 2 players in the play-in on the motherfucking second team.
Y'all not gonna lie on Bron's season. Like that nigga had a lot of lows. Like the games where he couldn't jump and he was just shooting 12 threes, trying to get them joints up, and he was not getting to the rim. He had a lot of slow-footed games. He had
like
a lot of
5
games.
or 6 games. Like
He had a lot of games. Yo, D'Angelo, yo, D-Lo, yo, AD, do something.
Bruh, Tween, while that's true, there's no argument that he had more lows than Kawhi this season. Like there just isn't an argument.
He had more of those. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest. Like evaluating his season.
I mean, what I'm still confused on where you're landing, because you're saying it as if because of the lows you pinpointed for Bron, the teams were right. The All NBA teams were right, and I'm saying even with that, he still had a better season than Kawhi, and Kawhi had more lows than Bron.
I'll say this: post All-Star break, LeBron cleared. Pre All-Star break, Kawhi cleared. So you're just debating.
Cleared is crazy, bro.
He did.
He was better. He had
It's
higher
wrong,
highs.
and it's all right, bro.
Pre All-Star break, Kawhi y'all was arguing if he was top 5.
LeBron had.
Let's not do that.
LeBron had.
Bro, Bron, we weren't ranking Bron at 12, nigga.
Niggas was
He
like,
had one
Jalen Brunson.
bad.
He said pre All-Star break
forgetting.
Kawhi. Niggas was arguing if he was top 5.
He had one bad month. I would say LeBron had. But even within
break,
that month, it was really like 5 or 6 of the
There's
games.
no argument. Hold on. There's no Jordan and all y'all. There's no, like, the LeBron fans. There's really no argument. He had a better season than Kawhi pre All-Star break. Like, there's nothing you can really cite and say that. Like, I'm just being honest.
So Queen, I can land where you land in terms of Kawhi being better, and I did. This is why I ranked him when we did our ranking. I put Kawhi ahead of Bron at that point in the season. My point is cleared. I think is a drag. Like Kawhi was better, but LeBron was still very, very good. And there
was a tier gap.
Hold on, stop. Okay, let's say that. Let's say that for the sake of argument, I'll give you that. And in the second half of the season, there was also a tier gap in favor of LeBron.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Kawhi.
And to me, when you compare the 2 halves of the season, even though the post All-Star break is shorter than pre, Bron was much better in his first half of the season than Kawhi was in his second half of the season. And it's not fair. So again, you still land with Bron being better. That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't know how to say.
Trying to make that gap with Kawhi.
He's just giving peak. He's just doing the peak argument.
No, but I'm saying that gap between Kawhi and Bron in the first, before the All-Star break, it's not where he's making it out to be at all. Like it was, I would give it to. I favor Kawhi, but that gap not like that, bro. It's not at all. That gap is more so post All-Star break with Bron.
You don't think after the that in-season tournament shit, Bron tailed off a little bit?
No, Bron had, like I said, Bron had a bad I think like late December, like for his standard, like substandard, like I would say like late December to January through January, like a month. It was like a collection of 20 games where you could say like 7 or 8 of the games were like just flat out bad. But after that, bro, even before the All-Star break in February, like he was good. Like it wasn't without making it out to be at all.
Yeah, he was still deserving to make All-NBA. We're comparing him to a guy that was elite for the peak of his stretch. That's all we're saying.
What would you say Kawhi's peak stretch was, bro?
I think it was from like when the Clippers were on that 26-5 run, post November 17 to maybe February, late February, early March, that stretch where he was arguably he had a 2-month stretch where he was 50, 40, 90 on like with the defense, with the Clippers being an elite offense and elite half-court defense. Like all that shit, like y'all just can't gaslight me, bro. I seen that.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that he had a
Okay, you know
phenomenal.
what's up when the niggas start using gaslight.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
No,
changed it.
he had a
No,
phenomenal.
Wes,
He
don't
had a
do that. Don't
phenomenal
do
from late November through like early January, late December. Scoring, he did both. Like he was phenomenal scoring wise and defense. After that, the scoring tailed off, but he was still doing the defense and still had great splits. So you give him that too. But that's what I'm saying. Like from that January point on, even in January when Brown was bad, it was really like 5 games out of the 15 games that month that were pulling his, averages down. Like it wasn't like, oh, he was just bad night in, night out. It was like 5 games out of 15 or some shit like that. And the rest he was really, really good. And then after All-Star break, like it's like that gap that you trying to make it out to be, that's that gap between him and Kawhi after the All-Star break. Like
I said it from November 17 to I think it was maybe late February or early March, around that stretch. Bro, we talking about a guy that was 50, 40, 90 back-to-back months, arguably player of the month. Like Clippers 26-5 stretch, top 2 offense in the league. Like nigga, they was cooking.
He would have just been he would have been player of the month back-to-back months. But I hear you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's all I'm saying. That peak was higher. But if you want to say LeBron was more consistent, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just debating between.
I also don't think the peak was. I think his peak was. You could say his peak was longer than Bron's. I'll give you that. I don't think the peak was higher though. I don't.
You don't?
Because I think the two-way, of course, you're gonna lean Kawhi for his peak, but I think offensively, LeBron, the skew of where I think the offensive peak was between the two, because LeBron was able. It was getting to a point where LeBron was doing the scoring with the similar splits and the playmaking, like at the same time, like after the All-Star break. Yeah. So I think that peak argument could be made for sure. If you want to give it to Kawhi, I'm not mad because it's a two-way, but I think that at their peak there was an offensive gap between the two.
LeBron was doing more of a floor raising standpoint. Kawhi was more ceiling raising. I think. So I think LeBron, if you want to say he carried the Lakers to what, like obviously they weren't a better team than the Clippers from like.
I don't think he necessarily even carried LeBron. I think he just was playing really good ball. And
at one point he was doing like 40% from 3 or something.
Yeah, he shot 40% for the year.
Yeah, kept it shoot some deep threes. Or at least fuck you. I give you that. The finishing. The problem was he wasn't.
Not mad at the peak argument though.
Yeah, the thing with LeBron, like he wasn't getting to the line. I feel like he wasn't aggressive to get to the rim. I mean, he drives, but he's one of the best finishers at the rim.
Bro, he was definitely going to the rim.
he wasn't doing that like
he was definitely going to the rim.
The Luka and the Shea, they drive like 20 times a game. LeBron was driving like maybe like 12. Like I need that nigga to get back to that driving every time to the cup,
We get back to that in year 23 or something, bro. We get there. That's what I'm saying. 11 saying he was driving. He's just supposed to get no calls.
Second team on the screen. Any well deserving for everybody. Anthony Edwards cracked his first All NBA team, coming in that second. Any comments outside of Kawhi?
Do you think Ant's level of play was second team? I think he's deserving because of the record, and I think it was good enough to warrant it. I think his level of play is close enough to where you not with the record too. Do you think that level of play wise it was second team?
Man, I thought.
I'm sorry, bro.
I thought Booker still could have made second team, bro. I don't think Ant. Me personally.
No shot.
Oh wow.
I think Booker still could have made second team. I don't. But to answer your main question, though, I don't think his level of play was second team worthy, clear cut over other LeBron. If you want to point to LeBron or a couple other people, not really a couple other, but
Yeah.
just point to LeBron and me, Booker. For me, Booker. So, to answer your main question,
I'm like I said, I'm not mad at. Yeah, I'm not mad at him being there. Like I think it was close enough, and then with the record.
Nick, I don't think Donald Mitchell was eligible. I don't think D. Mitchell was eligible.
And we just going. It just comes back to the same place because I wouldn't. Me even being a
D-Mitch
Brown
wasn't
fan,
eligible.
I wouldn't have Brown on the team above Ant because when you factor in the record, I wouldn't do that either. It's just it comes back to Kawhi. Like it just really does. It kind of comes back to Kawhi being placed too high.
Damn, bro. I wish Zion could have fucking played worth the damn.
Shot. No shot.
What are you saying? No shot for?
No shot.
Is that Terry said that?
I'm gonna be honest.
He trying to
played
steal
enough.
the lean.
Played enough. Trae Young played enough. We're not seeing no highly All NBA.
But Trae Young wasn't gonna make All NBA this year, so you gotta relax.
I mean, he was hooping at the second half of the season.
He only played like 20 games the second half of the season.
They didn't win.
My point is basically if he never got hurt. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all praise Halliburton for having an elite half of a season. Why y'all can't do it for other niggas?
I mean,
20
I'm not
games
opposed
is
to
not
that,
half of a season.
I just feel like Hallie had more of an impressive season due to the seeding of his team and whatnot.
Nigga brought up standings. Y'all got it.
Hey,
I mean, that's literally what benefited
somebody
Trae
tell
Young.
me real quick.
And second team.
What was the
Patriots
Patriots record without Halliburton?
Y'all just like raw numbers.
You said what was that record without Halliburton? It was.
What was their record that
Why your boy
It wasn't
make
terrible. It was.
Bro,
terrible.
this nigga Jordan really hates.
I gotta go look on.
I thought they were like 4-9 or 5.
Jordan hating on
Ed, bro. I don't hate Ed,
bro.
I don't hate Ed.
It was either one game. I think it was 1 to 2 games above 500.
Yeah, I'm about to say they weren't bad without Hallie.
But that's when they got Pascal. So add context to that.
Yeah, they got Pascal the game.
I mean,
the
that's
game.
the team.
I'm about to say the first game Pascal played.
No,
Hallie came back.
when the first half of the season they did not have Pascal, and they had Buddy Hield, Ben Mathurin, who actually is half the time a negative player, were a part of his team. Obi Toppin was starting in a lot of games, and they had the best offense in the NBA. And Hallie was averaging like 23 on, I think, plus. He was like close to +6 or +7 true shooting at that point. Had a ridiculous turnover to assist. Assist to turnover ratio. You can't ignore what I'm saying.
I'm not ignoring it. I'm keeping all that.
You said it sounds good, but
everything you said is facts.
7 and 6 without Hallie. 7 and 6 without Hallie.
I'm going back to
one
what
game
T was saying,
7 and 6.
All that, bro, you praised the nigga
No,
for
you're
a
not
good
wrong.
3 months
I'm
of
saying
hoops.
like, thank you.
2 months of hoops. He was fucking sticky when he came back.
All right.
Yeah.
Like how we play? Like he was elite for them 2 months.
Q Central C. All right.
But if we
arguing for fucking Trae Young, who had a 50%.
No, I'm not arguing for Trae Young. By the way, I'm not arguing.
What the fuck are we talking about?
That Trae Young shit, that was a troll.
Trae Young.
Trae Young. Trae Young does not belong in these talks, bro.
Somebody argue for Trae Young.
They look better.
That was Twain, bro. Listen, Jerry. We don't gotta talk about that. We don't gotta talk about that, bro. It's okay.
Nigga, I'm bringing niggas that got injured. I said Embiid,
Trae Young, bro.
I just want to focus on Trae when I said it.
D Mitch was obviously Embiid and D Mitch for sure. Trae, absolutely not. When he was healthy,
I mean, that's where you disagree.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tween. It's no way you could look at that nigga start the season as poorly as he started the season, and it wasn't like a week. It was a month and a half where he was legit shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Trae Young wasn't on shit, bro. He shit. That's my dog, though. That's my dog.
And do I need to show the first team? Are we good with the first team talks? Like,
now the first team is nobody should have a push.
The first team is pretty much who we expected it to be.
I heard a lot of
Luka,
AD
SGA,
and
Giannis,
been over Tatum.
Jokic.
I don't agree though.
Tatum.
You heard AD and who? Brunson? You said?
I heard AD and Brunson.
Nah, AD should be first team, bro. AD where he need to be. Yeah,
I wouldn't be
AD.
mad at Brunson, but like
AD
Tatum cool.
second
So.
team, right?
Yeah, though.
He where he need to be.
Yeah, that's a good placement for AD.
Jay, what about you, Jay?
He
Well,
had
I
a hell
think
of
you
a
said
season
something about
this year.
KD being first team before, like a month or two ago when we did it. I'm about to put that on the screen actually in a second.
Nah, that's Swiper. Swiper said that.
Oh yeah, it was
KD
Swiper.
that was
Swiper.
definitely
Yeah, it was
Swiper.
Swiper. Yeah, it was Swiper.
And I was like, look, I think offensively, like I didn't know KD shot when he shot all over the court. Somebody had sent 1110 sent me the graph of
His
his
shot
shooting.
chart. Nah, his shot chart looks
Graphic,
crazy.
God
I
damn,
love that
That
graphic.
shot chart looks crazy.
shot
Man.
chart is insane, and the fact that his defense was consistent throughout the whole year. I mean, and I don't really like Tatum started off the season really not Tatum. Like I ain't gonna lie, it was like a big drop off from play. But then the second half, he woke up and shit like that. So I just really think there was some disappointing lows I didn't like from KD personally, and I'm like, nah, Tatum can get it because I think he stayed a little bit more himself in the second half. But then I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, Tatum like record. So you got to get. That's just kind of how it's always been. You're gonna get rewarded for that. But I don't know. I'm just really over critiqued Durant, so I'm fine with it.
Let me look at what we did like a month and a half ago. Let me put that on screen and see how correct we were.
We calling that out.
Shit, what
I think niggas went 5-5.
Did I do one of them?
NBA early?
We did it as a collective.
Oh, I said, damn. I know my shit wrong as fuck.
I think the only thing we could have had was D Mitch and JB.
When did we do it?
I'm about to put it up on the screen.
No, I'm saying like when did we do it though? Did we do it like at the end of the season?
Nah.
I think don't you date it when you write it down?
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't date this one.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
I'm saying what we might have put up there. Like, it's okay, bro.
We did this on April 12th. April 12th.
We get it. Your heat. We understand.
We actually had
April 12th. Oh, that's the end of the season. That's great.
Yeah, we had second team. I'm not gonna lie. First team we got the first team spot on. Second team we had Brown wrong. That's the mess up. So
but he should have been.
But we had it right.
Nah. We had it right at first.
Man, I hate y'all.
I told you, nigga. I knew I wasn't tripping earlier.
I can't stand y'all sometimes.
I knew I wasn't tripping earlier, nigga. I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew you niggas didn't stand.
Wait, what happened?
I knew y'all hit step JB over there, nigga. I knew it. I knew it.
Niggas ain't have Hallie or Booker. Niggas ain't have Hallie or Booker, bro.
I'm back on that. I'm back on that.
But niggas had Zion though.
Weak as fuck. I'm back on that. Zion. I'm back on that.
Fuck
Zion peaked higher than Book this year. I'm back on that.
Are you dumb?
Niggas ain't have Hallie or Booker up here. Damn. How many games did Zion play this year?
35.
Nah, he played.
You gotta understand that. That's why.
Zion played 70
Played
games.
enough.
35.
That's why
he played
enough.
Ted said 35.
That's why.
He played enough because he got some votes in the ballot.
Yeah, he played enough.
That's why I push back. Bro. That's why I push back at the Hallie shit because at the time we did this shit, Hallie was stinky, bro. Like bad type shit. Like no. So it's
he was still gonna make an NBA team though, bro.
I mean, hey, I guess so. I get it. Shit. I get it, but nigga, let's not act like he was supposed to be penciled in, nigga, at the time we did this shit.
No, like you could definitely have a conversation, but I don't think.
Bro, I'm pretty sure
nah.
if I was up here, I know I said Booker, bro.
I said Booker and Hallie, bro. That was just the most realistic too. I remember we were trying to put Kawhi on third team. I do remember that.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, he
Zion nor JB had a better regular season than Devin Booker. I'm so confused looking at this shit how he didn't even crack it. But,
it's because Zion. It's because of how Zion was playing towards the end of the season,
bro.
No.
I'm gonna spam the word impact.
Y'all forget at the time, like Zion, they were hooping towards like taking the 4th seed from
Ingram got hurt
at that
Thank
point.
you.
And Ingram got hurt, so.
Man,
and he still kept hooping with Ingram out.
I think this is
real, bro. Let's talk the real.
Wait, Ed, you got the date on this?
That is the real.
Booker in here, bro. That's the real, bro. Oh, that
is the real. What you talking about?
You know what's so funny about all this shit? What results can skew an argument so fucking bad. If the Pelicans would have stayed at the 4th seed, my nigga, and Ingram would have never got injured, I bet you Zion probably would have been on that bitch, and then we would have made it.
It's no probably.
We wouldn't even be sitting there talking about this shit right now. But look,
yeah, but Booker would have made it though.
Fall to the play-in. oh, now he shouldn't have been there. Like, come on, bro. Like,
No,
Booker
would have made it regardless.
I think winning should
He would have
matter
took
though in
Halle.
these
Now
awards
Zion probably would
though.
have took Halle's spot, bro.
Yeah, because impact shows, like,
Yeah,
bro,
like
winning shows your impact to an extent. It does, and like even keep it real. Evan Tess, when it comes to Book for his season, did you expect him to have a better season this year? Yes or no?
Just him alone, or are we comparing? Just him alone?
Yeah, no, him alone. Not even bringing anybody else in.
Hard to gauge that. Hard to gauge it, to be honest. But
back the same or better. Yeah, back the same or better.
Yeah, I'm in that ballpark. Like, it's harder for me to speak toward that because you have to add in a guy in Bradley Beal, and then on top of the injuries that all that team dealt with, that expect him to be a better playmaker. Let me say that. Yeah, but
because he went the point guard role, right?
Yeah, he started off with that for the majority of the season. Now I expect him to be better in that aspect. But again, this was for a full season, bro. Being a off-ball guard, playing alongside Ricky Rubio and Chris Paul, majority of your career, you cannot just step in. I think he realized that this year, and Frank did too. That's why they switched to Bill late in the season. You can't just step in and be a full-time playmaker for 4 quarters. So I thought he was gonna be better in that aspect. I was wrong, but his overall player, like scoring output and things like that, 27-7 on 49%. That's Devin Booker. Like, I mean,
I ain't gonna hold you, Ev. You jazzed the shit out of his playmaking abilities.
you ain't here just hear me say I was wrong about that game, or you just wanted to say that too?
Yeah, I do.
Right, niggas came into the season arguing that he was definitely gonna be top 10.
Niggas had him in top 5.
No, you don't have to say niggas. You don't have to say niggas, y'all. Just say
be top
Swiper.
10. You said top 8. You weren't.
Just say Swiper, y'all. We can say names, y'all. By the way, you know we can say names,
it wasn't
right?
just Swiper though. That's why I said niggas.
So who else?
Why you trying to put it all on
me?
Top 10.
Me.
You agreed that he would be top 10. You argued that you didn't stamp him top 8 the way that Swiper did. I give you credit for that. You never were like, yeah, I'm stamping that. You didn't. But you did stamp top 10 coming into the season. And he did not perform nearly to a top 10 level, bro. And niggas kept trying to push that throughout the regular season. And it's so weird. Like, Book is one of those guys his fan base is real odd to me, man. Because Book fans,
he don't even have that big of a
like
fan base inside of him. Okay, fuck that. If he didn't perform top 10 of you, where did he perform to you this regular season?
During the regular season, let me go through the players who I think were better. And
ain't no bullshit.
It'll slide.
Book was not a top. Book for majority of the season was damn near not a top 15 player, bro. For being honest.
You said not?
No. So especially that first half of the season. So I'm not gonna lie, he really didn't turn up to that Pelicans game. If I'm being honest,
that was at the end of the season.
No. He could. No, I'm saying no. Remember, he killed him like 3 times, bro. Remember the very first
game?
Yeah.
He talking about his first 50. His first 50 point game.
Yeah, because my triple J was he not playing that well prior to that?
This is what I think.
When it comes to
Booker, bro. Look, I think y'all missing the biggest point about Booker. Wes said impact throughout the season, where his impact is being felt towards trying to get the win. Like that's true. That wasn't consistent this year, but Booker still was hooping though. Like that's the thing about Booker, always hooping. Like that's the thing. Like so it depends on when you say how good was he. Man, that nigga was hooping this year. But if you ask me a question like how impactful was he this year, then I would entertain that combo. I think that's 2 different combos. So and when it comes to All NBA, I don't know how these niggas are doing it. I don't know if it's just strictly of you was hooping or if it was impact. Niggas say it's more impact than hooping. Niggas say it's 50-50. Nah, this shit don't be seeming like this every single year. I ain't gonna lie. Like
that's fair.
That's what I think about this shit. Because there's no season we can name in the last 3-4 years where Booker just wasn't hooping.
That's my thing. That's
always hooping, bro.
And I feel like anything that he did this year, from offensive standpoint, for the most part, was what I had been accustomed to, or what everybody is accustomed to as far as him as a player in the last 2-3 years. That's what I was saying when I used the word accustomed to you, Wes, like 30 minutes ago. That's what I more so was speaking to. Like this is regular Devin Booker. He's had different responsibilities this year, being a full-time point guard where he struggled at. That's other than that, from an offensive player, though, overall scoring, it's still Devin Booker though. Nothing changed.
Yeah,
but I told you the stats. I told you stats versus impact. Right or wrong?
Yeah. That's
Yeah, you
that's why I
said
said y'all
that,
was
but I
arguing.
mean,
Y'all arguing two different things. That's why I said y'all was arguing two different things because I think Ev is making it strictly about hooping, and I think Wes make a good point about him because this is why even Ev think I'm a Booker hater. I ain't no damn Booker hater. I'm the truth about the nigga. Y'all, when that nigga get hot, his impact is top 10 level. When he get hot, bro, that nigga there is a motherfucker. Like, but when that nigga don't get hot, bro, his impact ain't felt. He just out there hooping. So like, that's Devin Booker. So it depends on how you evaluate shit. So until all these
bro,
awards get consistent with a criteria, bro, we gonna be arguing cats and dogs all the time because there's not no set criteria for this shit, bro. Because outside of Shea, Luka, Giannis, and Joker, like everybody impact kind of fluctuated up and down throughout the regular season. It just did, you know what I'm saying? But niggas was hooping, so
I still want the players that for sure had a better season to you, West, than Devin Booker. By the way, whenever you get a chance, no rush on that. And again, the list that we did April 12th, we had the first team 100% correct. We also could have went 2 for 2. We just had one miss on LeBron and Kawhi. We did not expect that. As far as the third, we had Sabonis and Curry properly slotted. And we missed out on Booker and Halley Booker and Halley.
So how we pushing this Sabonis shit and we had Sabonis on here a month ago?
I'm trying to figure out how we pushing this Halley shit, and we didn't even have Halley.
what you mean by the Sabonis shit? What you mean?
I'm saying niggas saying he shouldn't be on it, but we put him
I,
on there on our
nah,
list.
I mean, because my nigga, once again, at the time we did this. Did you put the date on this, L?
April 12th.
Yeah. At the time that we did this, bro, it made sense for him to be there, bro. Like, because we didn't have a name stamped. Like, we just didn't, bro. I'm gonna be real, because this go back to West's argument. If y'all niggas think from the beginning of the season all the way to the end of the season, Booker was more impactful towards the team winning and winning games in the regular season than Sabonis, then we just see basketball different. We just see basketball different.
He just typed in Devin Booker top. Devin Booker not a top 18 player now.
Bro, who? Damn, Ed.
Oh, I'm burnt. That's
I
me.
hope
That's
you
me.
good.
Ed was on his phone and the damn CPU.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I'm like, bro, I thought it
Bullshit,
was an
bro.
alarm over there, bro. I was like,
My
damn,
bad. I
hope
was like,
you
what the
good.
hell is going on? I thought something was tweaking
But look,
out.
the first and second team all over book. Like, scroll up so they can see the first team real quick.
In the regular season, you're gonna bring up the impact word. All right, cool, whatever.
Well, nah, I'm not mad at any pushback to Ant. So I'll definitely say everybody except for Ant for sure. I don't think it's debatable. Can we agree there? Or we're gonna say no.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, so that's 9.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, though. Son. I don't like that's fine, nigga.
Yeah, I
You
agree
agree
with
or not,
Brunson.
nigga?
I agree with Brunson. I agree with AD. I agree with Bron, and I agree with KD. Yeah, KD.
Oh, you don't agree with AD?
He
I
said
agree with everybody.
he said that he just. I think he said.
Oh, the
My
D
pushback
Mitch.
was Ant.
You gotta cut this D Mitch shit out, bro. You think Booker got an argument with D Mitch this season?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Nigga, D Mitch not even up here. What are you
He's not
talking
on the
about?
team yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like,
okay.
I didn't get to him yet.
Okay.
He's not on
My
the
fault.
team. I just said that.
bro, D Mitch
But
wasn't
we
even
can't
eligible.
see
I don't
first
think.
team. We can't see first team right now, so I think that's why they were like, there may have been some confusion. So cool. I gotta add Curry in there. I just have to like that.
You just said Curry had a better. You just said Booker had a better season than Curry.
Yeah, better regular season in terms of like just raw numbers,
Statistically,
but
yeah.
impacted. I still think Curry was more impactful. I think he just didn't
Bro, that
play.
is just so unfair to just how you're evaluating.
No, it's not because I'm
because you're not going to
explaining.
properly. You're not going to properly weigh Booker's impact because he's been long.
I'm
You're not going
literally
to properly weigh
answering.
Booker's impact because he's been alongside Kevin Durant.
Cafeteria.
I'm answering one question.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're not going to
answering the
properly
impact.
weigh his impact because he's been
You're
alongside
not
KD.
letting me
though.
finish say what I'm saying.
All right.
I'm answering an impact question. If you all would like me to rank it based off of the hoop, like the hooper thing, who just out there night in, night out was hooping better in terms of like going to get a bucket and being effective doing that, okay, I can lean Book. impact, it's still and I think it pales in comparison. It's Steph. It's still so far in the head. Because even though Steph didn't play to his standard, my gosh, imagine them without Steph trying to stay in some of these games and hang in some of these games. Even when Steph was poor for the first 3 quarters and then in the fourth quarter coming through when it mattered most in a lot of situations. I just think he was more impactful. But in terms of who was better going to get a bucket, things of that nature, all right, I'm with you on Book. No argument there. So how would you like to do it?
And a good clear example, right, is Luka first half he was hooping. Second half he was impactful. Kyrie was impactful and hooping in the first half. Like I think that's the difference between impact and hooping. I think that's basically what we're trying to say. Like Wes is saying the impact towards the team being effective on the court to try to win a basketball game. Do you feel like Booker
it basically
did
sound
that
like
better
I
than
said
Steph?
Booker. So when did Booker impact start for you this season, Wes? Because I'm just trying to understand how y'all.
It's not a point where it's like I don't think I'm not arguing that he was never impactful at all or it didn't start until a certain point in the season. I'm talking level of impact. I don't think he was as impactful as he needed to be ranked ahead of some of the guys that I'm putting ahead of him. I think some other guys were just clearly more impactful. Like that brings me to where I was gonna go with my next name. Even though he didn't meet the requirement, D. Mitch was so far and away
Well, I
a
think
more
that's
impactful player.
can we not speak on anybody that meet the requirements, please?
Nigga, fuck that requirement
What's the
shit. We
point?
talking about the
What's the point
level
of
at
doing
which
that?
I thought we were ranking where he was in the regular season because I asked you how did you feel about his regular season?
Yeah, but the guy that you're trying to put above to make the All NBA on the second
had a better regular season.
And on third, he's quite frankly ineligible though.
I'm not doing the NBA ranking.
Curry?
I'm not doing all NBA.
You heard West say that game.
I'm not doing all NBA. We're literally discussing right now where Book fell amongst the top players in the
context
league.
came from eligibility though for the All NBA teams. Though.
No, it did not. Not when we switched to this conversation. No, it didn't. I asked you I switched it and I said coming into the season.
All right, that's fine.
Because I asked you and Tez, how did you feel about his season? And I said, where y'all had him ranked preseason?
Can I ask you a question, please?
Sure.
Because I think another day I want to sit down and think about how you guys are speaking to impact. I don't want to have that conversation. Can we just talk about who had a better overall season? Can we just get to that point?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but
I think that'll help me better understand because I'm.
But look. When you say overall impact in hooping is
that's cool. Who had the better regular season? Let's talk to that because I think I just want to speak to who had the better regular season.
Yeah, okay, I'm not doing any All NBA requirements. I'm going off of who was
that's
better.
Fine.
All right, cool. I don't mind removing Curry. I don't mind removing Curry from that convo for now. Or put an asterisk beside his name because I don't think it's clear cut one way or another. I think especially like relative to standard, we just hold Curry to a higher standard, and he wasn't performing to his standard nearly enough. So then never mind. I'll pull up the shit. Okay, cool. So, Ev, I want to see. I want to make sure I can see the names that I've already listed. If that's possible.
You can't see my screen?
It's only Curry and D. Mitch.
Yeah, that's all I recall you saying. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be funny. That's all I recall you saying.
You
said everybody on
the He trying to see the names, bro.
You said everybody on the first. You said everybody on the second team and first, right?
And asterisks.
And asterisks. Okay,
yeah.
So.
But everybody else.
All right, let me just copy this.
Right. Thank you.
You really said, I don't know why you're trying to put an asterisk besides Curry all of a sudden now, but fuck it.
No, we had a conversation and I agreed that I felt like you made a good point. So I'm not above like standing down and hearing other people out. So yeah, I'm there with that. Asterisk beside Curry, asterisk beside
we had 10. We had 10 for sure.
So we're at 10 for sure.
Wait, how Curry got asterisk, bro?
Wait. What is this though? Who should have made it?
Everybody.
Just better. The level at which they played. Just the level at which they played. No All NBA shit.
Yeah. Overall regular season, who's better than Devin Booker?
Nah, I can't put him.
We can't. Come on, bro.
I
Like,
promise
Curry
you,
not better, bro. KD
probably would
gravity
say one or
tax.
two more names, and
What's
you're
up,
done.
man?
Can't put him. Didn't play enough.
That's Embiid talking.
Yeah.
I know. Trust me. You done. You got one or two more names, and you done, bro.
Nah, I don't think. I think Kawhi asterisk.
Okay. Kawhi.
I think Zion asterisk.
No, that's all right, bro. All right, Zion asterisk. All right, whatever.
Damn,
we're at 10. We're still at 10 for sure, though. I need another for sure.
What's the point in the for sure?
I need to know for somebody for sure had a better.
Sabonis asterisk.
So you only giving me asterisks though, like so you don't got nobody else for sure though.
Because I think they can be argued. I'm giving
fine.
You asterisks because
I
think
you know why I don't care about the you know why I don't care about the you know why I don't care about the argument.
He's saying that like y'all not listening to nigga, bro.
The asterisk is for people who I think can be argued.
At the end of the day, it can still go to Devin Booker if it's an argument, though. So that's
no, I'm saying I think people could argue against it. That doesn't mean I'm automatically gonna agree with you all.
No, facts.
What Kyrie at, man?
Stop it.
I didn't give him
Booker.
You the one said it, nigga, earlier. You thought Kyrie had a better season.
You say he didn't. You say he didn't.
No. This ain't about me, nigga. You said Kyrie had a better season than Booker, nigga.
How you gonna try to throw the name, but you say he didn't even do it?
Bro, L be capping, bro.
I said the regular season was similar. Yes, probably even better.
And you said Kyrie. You said that.
What? It's not about what I believe. It's about what West and Jake. We're talking about West.
No. Okay, I threw a name. Okay, wait. I threw a name out.
Don't believe that.
Wait. So you bringing it to me? I threw a name out.
No.
I'm throwing a name out for West.
I'm not bringing it to you.
West probably believe Kyrie better. I don't know.
I'm not bringing it to you. I'm not bringing it to you. West, give me a for sure.
All right, bro. You're saying.
Because you put an asterisk beside people, right? West, you put an asterisk beside people, right?
How many? Okay, I don't want to. This is the asterisks again.
You don't want to turn up now.
Are for people who I think could be argued against. So it is like people who I think are definitely in the conversation with having a better reputation. But some people could push back and be like, "No, I would
understand
take."
That.
Hey man, put Wemby on that bitch too, bro.
Bro, hold on. Everybody got to stop because you like. Tez has asked this question 4 times.
Hey, you cooking, Jay? Well, you cooking?
Answering the question.
Man, you in a troll bag, bro.
You're not doing anything now. Let me have a conversation.
No, I'm not mad at you, Tez. I'm just trying to answer your question, and he's like every time I try to.
I didn't know you were trying to answer.
And does that? Yeah, that's why.
I don't got my headphones on.
Sorry. Like that. Now you good. So now that that's all clear, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I would land there. I wouldn't. I think Kyrie had similar peaks, but I think that he didn't have the same level of consistency as Book on like being close to your level of play when you look throughout the whole regular season. Now I will say Kyrie was really consistent when he started cooking. But I think that was if I want to say Kyrie really started cooking, maybe I feel like maybe like the second, the third week in December, I'll give him. I think that's fair to say he maintained his level of consistency moving forward for the season. But I wouldn't give him the nod over Book, even though I think Book was more. He had more of a roller coaster ride because it was a lot of inconsistency throughout his highs. Like he would peak and then valley, peak and then valley. But Kyrie, he started off poorly and then he
I see your comments playing on YouTube. So Wes, to finish our conversation, right? We started this around because the impact, the way y'all use the impact and impactful, cool, I get that. But I feel like that's a different conversation. I wanted to mainly focus on who had better seasons. And I knew for sure you came in. The reason why I got to this list because you said, Ed, you said that Book will have a top 10 season. Okay, cool. I cannot. We won't all be able. We're moving it a little bit now. I can't fully recall that, but if I said that, cool, not a problem. That means, according to your conversation or my thoughts, he fell right outside the top 10 with only 10 for sures. Only 10 for sures. These 10 guys above him for sure had a better regular season than Devin Booker.
Right,
no,
for sure.
Huh?
I said right. Those are the for sures.
Yeah, and I agree with everybody up here. Anything below these asterisks, nah. Like like you can have the argument, and you can very much so win the argument on the Booker side. So at that point, he can come in.
But this is why I put asterisks
to be safe.
beside them.
To be safe, he can come in at 11 to 13, somewhere in that ballpark.
But this is why I put asterisks beside them. Like for me, if you ask Zion or Booker, I'm going Zion 100,000 times.
Yeah, but we're talking about who had a better regular season. That's definitely Devin Booker. Please stop. Zion did not have the regular season that many thought that he could have and should have.
You're judging him relative to his own standards that he had set in the past.
Yeah,
and you're not judging him to the level at which he played. No, stop.
It's not fair.
What do you mean it's unfair? What are you saying?
I'm listening to you. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
It's relative to his own standard that he had set, which was a top 12 player in the league standard. No, he didn't perform at that level, and I think there was a point.
And which should be his standard.
All right. I didn't say it shouldn't be. I didn't. That's not what I'm arguing, bro. Like you gotta.
Go ahead. All right, I'll relax.
When it comes to Zion and how well he played, he had points in the season where I thought he was on the back end cusp of like the top 20, and Booker was closer to top 15 for sure. But then again, the same way it fluctuated in the opposite direction for Book, it fluctuated in the opposite direction for Zion. He had like a good portion of this. It wasn't like super long. I'll say a month and a half where he was clearly a better player, like for sure, than Booker. And I think the rest of the season, you could argue Booker in a lot of those situations. In some of those situations, you may argue Zion. When I also take into account impact, though, and overall effect on his team, I think he was more impactful. He had a greater effect for his ball club. And I think that matters in this conversation. I think you're trying to omit it because you know that it doesn't favor Book in these combos.
I'm omitting that because I think if Devin, you're only making this argument using the impact word because he's not the best player on his team. Everybody that you're using that case for,
no.
Can you let me finish? Because I didn't cut you off. I just shut up. Everybody that you just made a case for, D. Mitch, Zion now, I'm missing some names. Anybody Curry, definitely Curry. Anybody you use that argument for with the word impact or impactful is because they're the best player on the team and you're knocking Devin Booker's impact to the Suns organization because he's playing alongside Kevin Durant. When Devin Booker was the best player on the team playing alongside Chris Paul, you would never throw out that word when it comes to this type of argument because he was the most impactful player on that team. Do you get what I'm saying? With Chris Paul. With Chris Paul. Yeah, I might take that comment back, actually. Either way, let me focus on Devin Booker and Zion. For the regular season, you spoke to Zion having his own expectation for who he was as a player. I think you're probably speaking to his second year in the league where he probably averaged 27, 28, crazy efficiency, something like that. This year he comes to doing what, 23, 22. So that's lower than what Manny had expected, probably even his damn self, and definitely the Pelicans organization. But is his impact always going to be there to help them win ball games? Of course, is Zion Williamson. But if we're talking about strictly the regular season, who was the better player, it's not an argument. It's legit not an argument for Devin Booker compared to Zion. Devin Booker was still Devin Booker when it comes to what's his best thing about his Devin Booker's game? His scoring. How many months is it in basketball? Hold on. I'm not counting October, November. Hold on. He didn't even play in November.
Yeah, you got November through April, bro.
How many? That's
or if you combine October and April, you could get a month in terms of games.
So 5, 6? I don't know. What's that?
No, November, December, January, February, March, and then April 6th. If you combine the October and April.
To my point, as far as Devin Booker being a scorer or as a player, Devin Booker only had 1 month this season where he went below 25 points. And that probably was his worst month of basketball. And that was in March. And he still was fairly efficient in that March. He closed the year out in April pretty good. January, he went nuts. I don't even want to speak on January.
Yeah,
After January, in February, he went nuts. So when it comes to him as an overall player, as a scorer, whatever the case may be, he still had an overall better season than Zion.
You said no February, sir.
No February. What do you mean?
You didn't. You said he went nuts in February.
Sir, he averaged 30 in February.
But Jay Will, he doesn't care about
I'm talking about
impact.
as a scorer. Sir, he averaged 30 on 54% from the field in February.
I'm looking at he averaged 25. That's what you talking about.
You said what?
He averaged 25 in February.
Wrong month. I'm looking at January. Wrong month.
Bro, I remember this, bro. February and March.
I told you January for sure.
February
and January. December and January.
Yeah. February and March is when the dip happened, bro. And
Yeah.
bro. I'm saying this right now.
Nah. I'm looking at the wrong month. That's me.
In the season, he wasn't that strong.
It's December and January. I'm sorry, December and January.
So so again, and that just really just speaks to what I was saying this entire time with like, yes, his peaks are insane. But then when I also bring in the impact and it just not being there, like for long stretches of basketball, and you omitting it because, well, he was a dominant scorer in like the majority of the season. He was a dominant scorer. It's like I don't think that speaks to how well you.
I don't. That word dominant throwing me off. Look, I'm gonna be real. The January month is Booker playing at his standard or a little bit above it. There's no.
I think he was above the standard in January.
You really think, huh?
I think he was above the standard in January.
That's why I said at his standard or above it. If you think December, as a Booker fan, I don't know what standards you have for him. You think that December is a month you would be like, oh, Booker played at his standard?
Yeah, that's regular Devin Booker.
26 points
27
on
27 and 7 on 47, 36, 86. With 7 assists a game.
That's Devin Booker to you.
What did he average this year? That. What did he average last year? That. That's regular Devin Booker. What do you mean? Let me put this shit on the screen. What the fuck am I tripping?
Okay.
But that's regular. That's regular Devin Booker. Like, I'm confused. Hold on. Let me go to his stats. 27 and 7, 27 and 6 is who he is as a player. Look at last year. 27, 28 and 5. The year before that, 27 and 5. Obviously, because Chris Paul came. So his assist took a dip. But 6 assists, that's who he grew to be as a player. He took the dip.
All right. I think you're right.
Like,
damn. I thought Booker is a 28, 47, 48% guy. Okay. All right. Well, 26 is where he at. You're right.
He gave you 28 last year.
No. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at the overall stats. I'm looking at the splits. Go to splits. I've been looking at his splits since 21 to 24. You're right. I mean, damn. He's not what I thought he was then. Maybe I've been tripping.
Bro, no,
wait, what you mean by that? What you mean by that?
You get infected by the Booker fans in here, bro.
No.
What you mean by that, Jay? Well, that don't sound good. He's not what you thought he was. What that mean?
Bro, I thought 28 on 47, 48% shooting is Booker.
Damn,
and I'm like, nah, it's 27. It's actually 26 on 47%. That is actually average.
But the last 3 years, he averaged 27 points on 48% from the field.
It's not enough, my boy. It's not enough.
No, but I'm saying that right there.
I got crazy standards for Devin Booker. I really think it's that
crazy
good.
Standard.
Hold on. Wait. What the fuck?
But they just told me over the last 3 years he's averaging 27 and 27 basically, and probably about 5.5 or 6. They told me on 48%.
On average 3-point shooting, right?
Yes.
Yeah, average 3-point shooting. Yeah.
I ain't like when niggas talk about Booker, you would think he's shooting 50.
Doesn't get downhill, and this is what I mean when I
wait. Hold on. Before you continue,
told me that's not enough.
Wait. Before you continue, 27, Tez,
27 and 6 on 48% from the field. Is not enough.
27 on 49%, right?
Yeah.
That's what he's saying his standard is, correct?
Yeah.
The nigga didn't give me that not one of these months this year.
I didn't say no. I didn't say the field goal percentage is standard. Don't do that. I was talking about the assists.
Oh, okay. So let me go back to my original point. I said I thought Booker was a 28 on 48% guy.
Yeah, it sounds like y'all arguing two different shits.
That's what I thought Booker was. I just said I realized Booker is a 26 on a 47% guy on an average basis.
47 is above league average, right? Isn't it
Yeah.
46?
Yeah. I'm saying, my nigga, do you not understand? I thought it was higher.
Okay, cool. But you
Dang.
like you said the words. Oh, he not who I thought he was. Then what the fuck you mean?
Which is a 28.
He thought he was a better performer than that.
Yeah, I thought the nigga was a 20. Bro,
more credit than that.
Do you not think 28 on 48 is fucking better than 26 on fucking 47?
It's 27, gang. Stop saying 26. It's 27.
But I just told you, when I go through his splits, bro, month by month, each season, he's around 26, bro.
All right, bro, let's do it. Because
go to the splits. Go to the top.
April 28 on 49.
No, nigga, what are you doing? Just go to splits right there at the top. It's easier.
Right, but you can also look at the game log too. But fuck it, whatever.
Yeah.
Look at it right here. It's easier. Cool, no problem. November 27 on 46. December 27 on 47. January 30 on 54. February 25 on 47. March 24 on 47. April 28 on 49. Okay, so he has.
You really tried to argue that I was lying about how he closed the season. That's crazy.
Nah, that shit was bad, bro.
What do you mean? What do you mean? April 28 on 49.
Bro, closing the season is not just 1 month. Like, why do you keep doing that?
Niggas, you forgot about that Bucks game,
I was speaking to April. My bad. I was speaking to April. You said closing the season. I'm thinking you're talking about the last month of the season. My bad.
All right, bro.
Yeah, my bad, gang.
Yeah, that nigga really averaged 20.
If you want to speak to, I mean, you cannot just ignore what he did in January. You cannot ignore December.
I'm not ignoring it. I spoke to what I felt was his dip in play, and it's truly his dip in impact. He was not a very effective nor impactful player in February nor March. It's just that's just the facts.
And
hey man, I love this nigga, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in February, isn't February the time where shit started to look shaky for them? They wanted that win streak in December. Yeah, February is when shit got shaky overall as a team. So you can dive through Kevin Durant.
Oh my God!
Let's be real. Let's have a real conversation.
Wait, I ain't gonna lie. KD has some crazy games.
Let's be real,
bro. KD has some crazy games in February, bro. You tripping?
Like shit. I don't know. I'm just speaking. Let me check. I don't know. I'm just speaking. Hold on. Let me just actually check.
Wait, because didn't the Bulls game happen in February, bro?
I genuinely don't know, but I'm just speaking to them as a team. Shit got shaky to them overall as a team. You got to take into account defense, all type of shit, bro. Not just you can't just look at like
Booker was one of the reasons why the defense was ass.
You talking about two-way Book, nigga? Don't.
Kevin Durant didn't meet his standards in February. He only did 26 on 50. What's his standards, Jay Will?
Damn, 50 bad.
His standards? Wait. Jay Will, what's KD's standards for you? Let me have this conversation, Jay Will.
Okay.
What's his standards for you, Jay Will?
Okay.
Hell of a January, 55% from the field. Hell of a January. Hell of a December, 53%. April, look how he closed the year out, gang. 23 on 46. What
Bro, you deflecting right now. Go back to Book. What the fuck is this nigga doing? Bro, why y'all let this nigga do this, bro?
I'm just saying,
he done moved all the way to Durant.
Bro, I'm just saying, though. Listen, we don't got to move it to KD. We can circle back to Book.
Bro.
I'm just saying, overall, as a team, shit got shaky for them around that point. So you throwing out the impact word when shit overall as a team, shit got shaky for them. Like,
but it doesn't have to if Book is playing at his level.
Yeah,
he got to play at his level. And I'm listen. I'm not saying he needs to be perfect. My comment was about him being top 10 this year. I don't think he wasn't top 10 this year, like bona fide. He wasn't. And then to me, I think the argument for him at 11 is just as strong as an argument for him at 15. Like I think I can make the same argument you want to make for him at 11, I can make for him at 15. So
yeah, but Wes, deep down, it's players that you generally don't think had a better regular season than them that you gave an asterisk to, though. You generally don't think that.
No, I did. No, I gave them asterisks because I knew you all would argue it, not because I don't think they're better. The reason I put in that, like I mentioned their name because I think they have real arguments over Book.
Yeah, but let's not do that
because I knew you could argue
let's
against.
not do that. I think let's talk about what you. Let's talk about what you
I
said.
already
You said Booker had a better regular season than Curry.
10,
He should have had an asterisk.
Who?
Wait, Booker had a better regular season than who?
West said Booker had a better regular season than Curry. West said that.
Come on, Wes. Why you doing
Bro,
that,
I
bro?
said as a scorer. I said as a
Oh, you
nigga, I told you one player was more impactful. You said fuck impact. Tell me about who.
West, when we was
You
doing the
literally
All
did
NBA
that.
thing. West, when we was doing the All
Don't
NBA thing, niggas asked you who had a better regular season, Curry or Booker. You
Don't
said Booker.
misrepresent me. Don't misrepresent me. You asked me about
bro. You
how, nigga, no, bro. Even Jada in the
Look,
chat
I just
is
need to
saying,
know if
you,
niggas
I
said Booker was better than Curry.
I named Curry. You pushed back to Curry. I said he was more impactful, and I thought it fit more.
Bro,
because again, I've been ranking this based off of how impactful these guys were. Because you can put up stats. Some niggas put up stats and they're not impactful, so it really doesn't matter. So again, I'm going to always add the context into what, while you're on the court and what you're doing, how impactful is it to helping your team win? How effective are you with what you're doing, and how does that translate into helping your team's cause? And again, if I feel like even though Book was a better scorer for most of the season than Curry, if I feel like he wasn't as impactful to his team's cause as Curry was to his, then I'm not gonna give Book the nod just because, oh well, he was a more effective scorer, like, because that's a very limited view of the game.
So look, I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Wait.
When they start talking about
Let me say this. Ev, let me say this too. I'm on. Ev is right here, and West is right here. This is where it's at. You did concede that Curry had a better overall season just based off taking off impact. You did say that. You said, yeah, bro, yeah, Curry. I'm going with Curry. But
Booker,
then West gave Booker over Curry. You did say that. You said, yeah, okay, yeah. We going by just
scoring.
You
If
said
we
just
get rid of impact.
And Jay Will, when did he say that, Jay Will?
Right after you said, yo, look, let's just go by who just had the better overall season right now.
Around the All NBA shit, he said that shit, bro. When you doing
No. That's way early. I'm talking about just recently. You said, bro, let's just go by who had a better overall season just right now. Then Wes said, yeah, okay, I'm gonna give it to Booker. And he said, where the part he's still right about, I'm giving it to Booker because we're taking impact out. So both y'all right. That nigga did say Booker had a better overall season, but his reason was because we took out impact.
Right, but that's exactly what I just said. I
know, but it's both though, because at first when you said it, you didn't say the words "I'm taking out impact." You just said, "All right, I'm just go off better overall."
Thank you, bro.
You didn't say it right after.
Nigga, he said it for me. Why would I have to say something?
No, it's not how it went,
said
bro.
verbatim. That's a good point.
Like, yeah, he literally said get rid of impact. So I said, okay, well, in that case, going off of what Jay Will said with the hooping, I'll give it the Book.
Wes,
and that's where I landed.
Let me respond back to you real quick. Wes, you mean to tell me you do not remember when we got to the All NBA conversation and you said you was juicing up the room and you was like, man, Book got no argument being on the third team, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, wait, hold on, Wes. Who had a better regular season to you, Book or Curry? You said, I think Book. And he was like, all right, yeah, I'm finally done joking around. I was just using the room up. That didn't happen, Wes?
Right, that was before I even said I was done joking around because Queen asked that question.
Oh, so you were joking around when you said that?
I'm saying it was you. You just didn't represent it properly. You didn't. That was before I said I was done playing around.
Do you recall saying that Booker had a better regular season than Curry around that time when we did the All NBA conversation? Do you recall saying that?
I'm telling you that it happened before I said I was done playing around.
Did you say it, gang?
Again, in court, it'll fly that I said it, but it'll also fly that I said it prior to me saying that I was being serious.
You actually said it.
It could get thrown out.
But just admit, did you say it? So you
did literally could get thrown out. It literally
so you did. So you did say it.
You said what?
You did say it, correct?
I'm not agreeing nor denying what you're saying. Exactly. I'm not damping it.
Don't worry, I had that clip tomorrow for the show.
I have plausible deniability, bro.
I had that clip tomorrow for the show. I had that clip tomorrow.
Y'all niggas is some clowns, man.
You said it. Yes. And you're not going to admit it right now in the heat of the moment, but you literally said after you
want me, bro, you want me to perjure myself on the stand, bro. I'm not.
Yeah, but you're not being honest. That question came to you after you said you were done joking around.
I'm not being honest. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're joking. You're on joke time.
I'm asking you a question and you're not answering.
Look, I'm gonna say this though. Regardless, what y'all been doing back and forth, bro, just get this nigga who you think was better.
That's all I want. I'm pulling that back up. You only got 10 definite names.
Fuck. You can argument. Just give this nigga West.
Thank you. That's all I
top
want.
13 of the season.
Okay, then take
Nah, but look, to be fair to West too, every time he tried, you be cutting a nigga off, bro.
Bro, I thought that's what you niggas was doing the whole time.
Nah.
Tez, he stopped.
West is trying to meet Eb down the middle, bro. He's trying to meet Eb down the middle, and Eb won't let that.
He started throwing in Zion because of impact and shit like that. Like, what is it? He already said Curry shouldn't be here, so we can take Curry off. So give me a definition.
No, bro, you don't take Curry off.
I'll undo. The good thing about
again, you keep trying to, bro. Hold on, stop, because I want to be very clear. You all cannot tell me if you're going to ask for my ranking. You cannot at the same time tell me I have to adhere to your criteria. So again, do you want my ranking or my criteria?
West.
That keep happening to him though.
Hold on, Jay Will. You ask me what you want. You ask me what I want. I'm going to tell you exactly right here, and I already did, but I'm gonna repeat it. West, tell me the players you think had a better regular season than Devin Booker.
Okay, so it is the 15
I'm not
names
talking about
game.
impact because situation.
Nigga, you keep doing it.
Bro, let the nigga talk, bro.
Answer the question, bro.
Let the nigga talk, bro.
Go ahead, Wes.
Bro, y'all see what's going on, man. I told you it's the players that are named.
He's moving it now. He's trying to move it back. He agreed. So look, Ted, this is Ted.
I would move.
He agreed.
Bro, stop. Can you stop speaking, bro? Can you stop speaking, bro?
Bro, I literally went.
Can you niggas not hear me, bro?
I can hear you, bro. But go ahead, bro.
Be quiet.
Again, so I would take Sabonis off. I would move Book above Sabonis. But then this would be my list. I would say Curry, Kawhi, Ant for sure, and then keep the asterisks besides Zion. But I would take asterisks off of Ant, Kawhi, and Curry.
Okay.
So
Joel,
Booker would be.
So
Booker would be where? What's
14.
that? 14.
Yeah. At best,
between him and Zion and between him and Zion, gun to your head.
I'm not doing asterisks, we're not doing asterisks, bro.
Yeah, I know. I just said gun to his head. Pick between Zion and Booker.
Okay, I'm taking Zion's regular season.
All right, so he fits in
my head.
I mean, but all right, cool, whatever. You said an hour ago that it was an argument between Ant and Booker in the regular season. And you also said that Booker had a better regular season than Curry.
Nigga, you said no asterisk. So if I'm taking it away, I'm giving you who I like my own.
So tell me why you taking Ant regular season on Booker regular season.
Again, more impactful to his team's cause. Won more games. Was excuse me. Again, like that's it for that side of the argument. More impactful. Won more games. I'm going Ant for his regular season.
Yeah, I don't have the numbers pulled up in front of me, but like who was more efficient, who had a higher true shooting, who like does that matter?
I gave
bro, you don't even care for that.
You don't like does that matter in that conversation?
Does
I don't know true shooting, by the way. I don't know
efficiency definitely is what makes it a close call as opposed to like outright, just clear cut. So again, this is what has made it a close call. I still go Ant.
So between those two fellas, who's the better scorer in the regular season to you?
Again,
I'm obviously asking you a different question, gang. I got your answer already.
Booker was the better scorer.
Okay, and that's what
Booker was the better scorer and playmaker. Everything else in. Everything else
as far as defender.
The defender, getting to the rim, finishing at the rim.
But Booker, but Ant was doing all that.
I think even shooting aside from the mid range,
and he wasn't even.
Yeah, he was a better 3-point shooter.
Let me check it because I don't want to talk about my ass and I know his stats. Let me check the numbers. Hold on. And nobody know what Ant did average in the regular season.
He was better in isolation. If we start breaking down game instead of just doing playmaking, scoring, and defense, down game elements, my nigga.
AJ Ant was a better shooter from three.
That's what I'm saying, AJ. Like, but West, Jay will keep at the main three, scoring, playmaker, defending. Keep at the main three. You jumping to get into the rim, and you jump.
But look though.
There you go. Y'all do this thing. We do
this weird shit.
No, because you can do that for many other players though.
He's super
simple. Because look,
when have we ever been this simple?
making it that black.
Look.
Hold on. That's one thing
Outside
about
of this, bro. You say who a better scorer? Like even outside of this, niggas go all 3 levels. You have to put all inside, mid, and 3-pointer. That when a nigga say who a better scorer, niggas add. You gotta go from all 3 levels, not just the 3-point, not just specifically the mid range. You got to go from.
Oh, that don't matter. That doesn't matter though. And I mean, Ant what are you trying to say? Ant's a better 3-level scorer than Booker?
No, but look, this my thing.
When you say who's a better scorer, when a nigga say who's a better scorer than who, that goes from all 3 levels.
Yeah,
like,
and the
thing is with basketball discourse, this is why this shit cooked. We make it too black and white with just 3 levels, playmaking, defense, and scoring. That's it. Nah, bro, like you got to break down. There's other elements that make a difference,
let me tell you why I don't. Jay Will, let me tell you why that didn't matter.
Excuse me, I was wrong. Book has it at 3-point. Book has 3-point as well. I just looked it up. 3-point has Book has 3-point as well. It's 36 to 36.4, I think. So Book has that.
But Jay Will,
36 what?
Jay Will, the reason why I say that didn't matter in this conversation, because Jay Will, the reason why I say that didn't matter in this conversation.
And is that what?
36. I keep saying 36 to 36.
Who shot more value?
36.4 is Book, and it's 36. So it's
okay. So what's the value?
Man, that cancel out, bro.
Wait. What's the value?
I didn't even check volume. I just checked percentage.
If the volume is on Ant's side, if volume is on Ant's side, he win that.
I think that should cancel out.
No, they both shot 6, sir. They both shot 6.
Well, one of them has more shooting gravity than the other, though, period. So 3-point shooting percentage don't really mean a lot to me.
And Jay Wood, the reason why I said that is I asked was a specific question. Who's the better scorer in the regular season? He literally said Booker. You then dove into getting to the rim and this, and that. Well, that does not matter to the argument because he already said scoring was Booker, Wes. That's why I said, Jay Will. I said there's no point to bring that up.
I'm bringing that up to the impact point because when what he's bringing to the table is helping the team.
Yeah, we moved past that point though. I asked him
because you wanted to move past it.
Yeah, because you gave me your 3. After you gave me your 3 different names, there's no argument because that's your opinion.
But then you started breaking. You want to break down who was better at this, that, and the third. I gave you Book as a scorer. Now what do you playmaker Book? Now what defense
defender
and so are you going to say for the 3 main and not diving deeper into it?
And I'm
the 3 main just cut and dry, black and white. 2-1 Book was better. Okay, sure. If that's how you want to evaluate it,
you only gave me 2 arguments, gang, and one of your argument was team fucking record. Are you serious? They had a better fucking team.
He was more again. I told you.
Play with Rudy Gobert. The other one played with Yusuf Nurkic.
Okay. So do you think if the Phoenix Suns played with Ant this season as opposed to D Book, or in the Timberwolves played with D Book as opposed to Ant, do you think the T Wolves have the same level of success around Book because he's a better scorer and better playmaker?
Similar success, yes.
Okay, Suns. What do you think about the Suns?
Same output.
Okay, that's
man. Nah, fool. Nah.
And what did bro? We don't even have to argue that.
If Devin Booker and Anthony Edwards switch teams in that first round, the Wolves still win. What do y'all mean?
That's cap. Yeah, hell.
The Wolves still win.
Regular season, bro.
What? We don't even have to argue that. Where I'm landing with this is
the Wolves still win
argument. For the argument, though, again, at the end of the day, we're splitting hairs, and that is my point. It is not clear either way. I said I was leaning Ant, and I gave you the reasons why I leaned Ant.
Yeah, but
if you want to say that doesn't
team record, though, I think that's.
But they were in the same tier all year.
I said level of success. Swiper. I said we're splitting.
No,
hairs.
I agree. I'm agreeing with you. I don't know why Evan's pushing back against so much. They're both in the same tier. They both made 3rd team All NBA for me, both of them. So I don't really know what this conversation is dragging on so long for. They both have things they do well that the other one doesn't do well.
You got name dropped. We was having a conversation about Devin Booker in his regular season, how you said that he would have a top 8 regular season. I said that he would have a top 10, and that's how we got here. And I'm like, okay, just give me the names you feel like had a better regular season than Devin Booker. He came up with these 13 names on the screen. Do you agree with all of them, Spike?
I'll say it right now. Jokic, Luka, Shea, Giannis, Kevin, Anthony Davis, Jalen Brunson, Jason Tatum, LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard. And then you move into Devin Booker, Steph Curry, Jaylen Brown, Anthony Edwards, Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah.
So you think Book was 11th?
Yeah, anywhere from 11 to 15 somewhere.
11 to 15 range. So you have 10 definite names.
Oh, which is where I have him. Yeah. I have him 14th. I don't.
No, you got a 15. You got a 15. You got a 15.
No, I have him 14.
You threw in Zion. You
just said gun to your head. You picking Zion, so that's 15.
Oh, okay. I see the names on the screen. My fault. I'm only looking at the names on the screen.
That's a fact, right? He definitely get back to his natural.
And that's all. And this is not even including obviously Joel Embiid and who else?
Yeah, he didn't include Embiid either. He didn't.
Embiid out.
Halliburton was in the same tier. He also would have qualified. Like, yeah, Hallie was in that tier. There was a bunch of players. There's a few players. And Halliburton was playing better, by the way, prior to his injury.
But you think Zion had a better regular season than Booker Swiper?
No, I don't.
Okay. You think Curry did?
I think they about the same. Curry fell off after a point.
Yeah,
remember he couldn't hit a shot.
About the same was not working for me though.
Make a pick.
No, I mean, I think Booker. You can say he closed the year out better, but Curry just had a different.
Booker did not close the year out.
But I think to Wes's point though, like I think the issue with Curry is Curry was pretty trash, like for some stretches of the season. But I think he was dealing with like significantly more pressure than Booker was because of what he had to face around him with like Pods and them being so young and the Draymond stuff. And I just don't think he had an opportunity to have the same level of year. I actually think that the thing that's going to happen next year, if they have a competent roster, Steph Curry is going to enter everybody's top 5 conversation again. Because a lot of stuff with him is just about like injuries, but injuries are variables. Like, so if he can play 65 games next year, then Steph Curry could easily be right back in the top 5 conversation next year. I mean, I don't think his skills have diminished that much where he's just going to be completely out of the conversation.
Okay. Okay. Curry can jump.
Sue, I'm just not a super fan. That's the difference between me and you.
Did you disagree with what I said that if they were you speaking to the regular season? Oh, did you disagree with what I said that if Booker, according to West, if Booker and Ant swap teams, that the Wolves still have a better regular season and or beat them in the playoffs?
Yeah, the team was yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't really think that means a lot. I mean, because Ant wasn't really showing throughout the course of the season that he was like the next level up for Ant would have been like in the MVP conversation for real. Ant was never in the conversation. He was for like Kendrick Perkins and them, but neither with Devin Booker. They were both in All-NBA conversation, great scorers. They were good playmakers. One was a better playmaker, good defender, but good defenders surrounded by elite defenders, which was Ant all year. And then when Devin Booker was playing next to Kevin Durant and Yusuf Nurkic, they were beating everybody for the most part. But Devin just had like some fall off for the year. He was injured in and off, especially start the year off, like, and then obviously trying to make the Bill integration work. There were just different things that led up to why Book was that's a nice little deal. Why Book was struggling or whatever. But I don't think any one of them was any better. We didn't have real Ant conversation until after the first round, to be honest with you.
Facts.
Ant wasn't in any conversation for any top 5, top 10 MVP. He wasn't in any of those conversations.
Well, what are you talking about? Still isn't though for what we're talking about.
No, I
still isn't, to be real. But I mean,
well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah, it depends on who you're talking to for sure.
He made second team All NBA. Yeah, he team success.
Right, he did. Yeah, he did not. To me, there's no way you're putting him over LeBron, Kawhi, KD.
It's always
Tatum,
a knock
Anthony
when
Davis.
it comes to the young nigga, man.
Tez, you think
it's not a knock.
Tez, you think he was better than Anthony Davis? Tez, do you think he was better than Anthony Davis?
No, they're on the same team, ain't it?
No, but I'm saying like, well, but who on my list didn't make second team?
Brian.
Yeah, he wasn't better than LeBron. Ted, I'm no way, no how. He was not better than LeBron James over the course of the year. Absolutely not.
You asking me a question?
Yeah, you think Ant better than LeBron?
No. No.
That's still third team. Yeah, that's fair. I think people are just trying to not trying to jump him, but I think some of the media, even some of them that like him, everybody got their thing. Like if people whoever voted LeBron third team, I just don't know what basketball they were watching. But I just completely disagree. But some people, I think, for them are like, well, how could we put a play-in team with 2 second-team All-NBA players? I'm like, well, they ain't got nothing to do with my conversation. I'm talking about who played better, and they had played better than anybody else, other than 7 guys, maybe 8, 9 at the most.
So can we agree that Book falls exactly where I had him to start, within 11 to 15, somewhere in that range?
Booker falls where he came into the year for me. in most people. Yeah, sure.
Where he came into the year for you? No.
What do you mean? I literally said he was at 11 or 12 this year coming into the season. That is a fact. 11, I said actually.
Right. So it
Coming
just
into the
went from
season,
top
yes.
10. It went from top 10. He would have a top 10 season to where you're saying where you ranked him in the off season.
Yeah, coming into the I'm strictly talking about coming into the year. I
Right.
had him
You
right
had him.
behind
You had
Tatum.
him as
I
the
had Tatum
top.
at 10 and Booker at 11.
Right. You had him as the 11th best player. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
But
facts.
you what was your statement that you projected?
And I spoke to why that statement was incorrect already, sir. I thought he would have been a better.
This is how all of this started because
but I already spoke to why that
ranking.
statement was incorrect, and I said I was wrong about that. That's okay.
Okay, so he's here, and we don't have any more issues, right?
We don't got no issue because at the end of the day, he's still falling right in that same level where I have him ranked as a player anyway.
But get ready, it's gonna get rich.
Actually, I don't. We could do a player ranking. I'm not sure that D.
I knew you were going to try to say that because you're going to try to throw D. Mitch in there. You're going to try to throw all these other things.
Hey, nah, but
D. Mitch is a better fucking.
I knew you was going to do this next, bro. I knew you were going to do this.
Bro,
Nah,
Booker
bro,
is
I ain't
like
gonna lie. I was
14,
gonna ask you the
15,
same
bro.
question.
He's not top 12, bro.
I did ask gonna ask you the same question. Do you think Booker stamped top 15?
Yes, he's still a top 15 player.
Is he? Wait, but then you're having a conversation between him, Embiid, Jimmy Butler, and Donovan Mitchell, though. That's where you're gonna get into the problem. That's who's and Kawhi. Yeah, because those are the players that.
Wait, Embiid not top 10?
No, those are the players
Embiid
that are.
will knock him down.
That's what I'm saying.
Embiid, he's saying when you throw Embiid up here, now he gets knocked down at least one spot. We know that's a player that will go ahead of him. So go back to the list that you had up.
And D. Mitch didn't qualify, did he?
No, but I already put him on the list because he had a better regular.
So this new list is about to be strictly just best players in the league player ranking as of right now overall. Correct, J. Will? I mean, Swiper.
Yeah. I want to know what you got Booker still. That's why I want to know that for sure. Like we ain't got to argue if it's right. I just want to know if you think
he said top 15.
I just want to know.
No, he said
top
12. He said 12, nigga. Y'all, come on, bro. And then
I say he still falls in the range, gang. I said the range.
You said that nigga said he had him at 11.
I said I had him at 11, and you said okay, he's 14 for me or 15 for me. I said he still falls in the range.
When I asked you the question, you said coming into the season, I had him ranked 11, 12.
Yep.
And then you specified 11. So cool, 11. If we re-rank players, he will not be there. And then you move to top 15 after I said that.
I never moved
top
to that.
15 just wasn't the thing.
I say he's still gonna fall in the range, bro. That's what I said. That's all I say. He's still gonna fall in the range. I say he's still fell in the range. What is in the range of 11 and 12, 13 and 14 game? You know how it goes: 1 through 5, 5 to 6 through 10.
I saw that.
Okay.
I couldn't find any real record of this person. There's another person that did something like that too.
But let's go though. Let's go.
I'm saying, bro, like they
bias aside, please bias aside, bro.
Yeah, this is no bias.
Don't waste my time with this shit, bro. Bias aside. I'm not talking about West. One guy popped for 30, averaging 30 this season, so now he automatically is better than him. I'm just tell me right now, overall, who do you think your top 15 player in the league is?
This collective.
Y'all still on this Booker shit?
Nah, it's just him.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. My dad ass left an hour ago.
Okay, well, we're still here, bro, and we're gonna stay.
Put that 10 on the screen. I'm gonna give you the pool of the other niggas. Put that 10 on the screen.
What's up, Wes? This
bro, put the screen up.
I
keep asking for the same thing. Can you put the screen up? We don't have to keep having.
I'm burnt. My fault, bro. I'm burnt. Nah, that's my fault. I got the screen up. I'm thinking this already.
No, Jay Will gotta ask him or some shit.
Nah, that's my fault. I'm burnt. Look, I had it ready and all that. My fault.
All right, we're good. We're cool. Nigga got one player.
In order.
I just put it in the chat, bro. I just put it in the chat.
Nah, no help. Come on, in order. Let's go.
What you mean? Why you doing this, Wes? I asked you the question.
I'm
asking you.
I was about
to. Like, why you asking Wes, though? You're supposed to be listing your players.
No, Wes, give me that 15.
I don't mind giving you the 15.
Bro, we was trying to figure out what you had Booker ranked, bro.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Bro, me and Wes on the same page.
Bro, I don't. Yeah, like
me and Wes are on the same page, bro.
He can give a list after I give mine. He wants.
Yeah, me and him on the same page. Come on.
So obviously Joker.
Did we
Over.
already do this?
But I don't know. I thought we did for the season alone. A few days ago. Yeah, it might be easier to find that list. I ain't gonna hold you.
Wait,
But we can
which
go
one?
right now. I don't
no,
mind.
this is
It's
overall.
simple.
Like, you talking about this
Okay,
strictly this season alone?
I
Luka.
put the overall list we did the other day in the chat.
Luka. I would put Embiid. I would put Giannis. I would put Shea.
Now, we're gonna stop right here real quick. This is overall, not just this season only, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You're looking at you funny for the Shea.
No, I'm not.
It doesn't matter to me. Could you write his name down and say, please? You know, just
Okay,
please.
bro.
Thank you. 6, I would go overall. 6, I would go Curry. 7, I would go Durant. 8, I would go Bron.
Comedy.
Yeah, this shit switch every day, bro.
Bruh, when we did,
You never told me in the past 2 seasons you
you
never
talking
put
about in
Curry
the
over
space?
Durant.
I mean, well, I got to keep re-ranking, and I
Never,
got to keep doing. I don't write
put
it
Curry
down,
over Durant.
but I don't want to keep talking
Tell your
about
man
this
stop
shit,
getting
though, bro.
sweat,
Y'all,
pussy.
one thing
I
I
ain't
want
sweat by
to be
shit, nigga.
very
I'm
clear.
holding niggas accountable. He never
Bro,
put Curry
you
over
can't
Durant
hold
in
me
2 years,
accountable
nigga.
for always like, bro.
What?
We continue to do this day in and day out. Y'all make me do it over and over again. So sometimes when I end up having a ranking a player over by 1 spot, it's not by 3 spots. If 3 days ago I had Durant at whatchamacallit, and I said a 3-year sample, which is what it was. Thank you for reminding me. And today I just put Curry off of a 2-year sample ahead of a nigga. Then excuse me, I put Curry. It's not. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but adjust it. Put Durant
You
as first.
said 2 years
Bro,
sample.
I don't want to keep talking about the shit I said 3 days ago. I will put Durant over Curry right now, and we can move. I don't
fuck that shit, bro. You got Curry, bro.
No. I did have Durant over Curry a few days ago. I just keep having to do it over and over again, and sometimes it's a spot, my nigga. Like it's one spot, but put Durant ahead of Curry.
Let me do one more pause. Let me do one more pause though. When you say overall, what's overall to you? Let me get that on wax too.
Bro, see, this is what I mean.
I'm trying to properly understand, gang.
Bro. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm not even. I'm taking all criteria. This is just who I think the best players in the world are. Not off of a sample or anything like that. I'm not putting any samples.
All right,
cool. Who I think the best players in the world are. So cool. Adjust where Bron is on this list as well. Put Bron ahead of Curry and Durant. Because I think LeBron is.
I think that's a good way to do it. I think that's a good way to do it.
Man, I knew I fuck with you, bro. I
so Durant right there, Curry at 8.
And
9, I would have.
It's one more nigga too, but we ain't gonna go there.
9, I would have AD. 10, I would have Tatum. 11, I would have D Mitch. I need a player pool where I just need to see the teams. I'm going to the teams. You ain't gotta show anybody.
All right.
11, I have D Mitch. 12.
You forgetting Kawhi Leonard, Twine?
Oh, I did. This is why I wanted to bring up the players. Thank you for that.
Gang. He got it,
No problem. No problem.
I would move.
He got it, He got it.
No. I forgot a player. Like I appreciate him saying that. I'm sorry to keep making you do this. Move AD. Move everybody down from AD. Put Kawhi where AD is.
All right, 13.
Looking at the list. 13. I'm torn. I think I think I'm gonna go Jimmy. I think Jimmy is legitimately
better than Bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Jimmy.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might have to step.
Do what you gotta do. Y'all niggas be tripping, bro. Like it is what it is. 14. Say what you gotta say, bro. I'm trying to see the play.
Bro, let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
No, he can. I told him to say what he has to say.
No, we have 2 more. We good. Fuck the criteria. Just best player in the world to you right now.
Nigga, I said that. I know
I'm
what it is.
I'm just
repeating. Okay. At 14, I think I would have Brunson right now. At 15, matter of fact, no, move Brunson down and Jimmy. Jimmy, I will at 13. I will put Ja.
Not bad. I would just have Ant at 15 instead of Brunson, but that's not bad.
Okay.
Would you like me to keep?
You might continue.
Oh, you want me to keep going? Okay.
Yeah, we can stop at 20.
Kyrie got to be in the mix.
Hold on, let him operate. Let him operate. Let him operate real quick. Let him operate.
My fault. I'm gonna let him get the ISO. My fault.
At 16, I would have.
Rudy?
No, I don't like. At 16, I might. Damn, man.
I'm gonna be confused. So confused.
Is Wembanyama already here?
I know what name he's supposed to say.
Let him operate. Let him
operate. It's a name he's supposed to say, but he don't want to say it, bro.
No. Because I know him. I know him.
Operate.
Let me see. Let me chill.
See all the players. I'm just looking at fucking teams and trying to think of the. I think at 16 I would at 16 I would probably go Dame. Well, no. At 16 I would go Zion.
There you go. Now I knew it.
At 17 I would go. At 17 I think I would actually go. But damn it, I don't know if I really believe that though, bro. Not right here, Tween. Don't say any names, please. Like I was saying people and like if I don't have Bam right here. Kind of trying to think, do I want to penalize him that much for a down season? Because I truly think Dame is. I'm putting Dame right here, bro. I think Dame is better. And I would put Book at 18. At 19, I would probably go. At 19. At 19, I would go Bam. And then at 20, damn, my fucking hat. Oh, at 20, I'm probably going JB, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, you're. I ain't gonna lie.
So Ant not top 20 for you right now.
I forgot about Ant. See, this is what I mean. I just forgot. No. On everything I love, I forgot about Ant. I literally just forgot about him. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not looking at a player pool. I'm looking at teams.
So where's Ant
going back up and down the list of teams. For Ant, I would put, JB has to miss the cut. And I would put
13, nigga.
Bro, shut up. No, I don't have him right there. As I look at the list, I actually think I'm gonna move Jimmy to where I'm gonna move Jimmy where Dame is and put Ant in spot of Jimmy.
Can I ask you a question, bro? Let me ask you this question.
Go ahead.
You said when you took away criteria and you just said better at basketball, you genuinely think, because I wondered if you do an injury thing with Zion, you genuinely think you would put, because the way I've talked basketball with you for a while now, you would genuinely put Ant and Brunson over Zion?
I mean, actually, no, that's a good point. If I'm just talking who I think is better at basketball, I would have Zion right below Ja. I think I would favor Ja. I would have D Mitchell ahead. I would have Tatum ahead. I would have AD ahead.
So you want me to do that change? You want to put Zion at 14?
Yeah, sure. Again, these things are very like spur of the moment. You're trying to move fast to not hold up rooms. Like,
shit, the game ain't till 7 o'clock. And let me say this. The thing is though, I wasn't trying to. You sound like I was trying to press you for the KD. I didn't press you. I wasn't trying to press you. I was just like, whoa, wait a minute. Cause I talk to you all the time, bro. That's why. And then when you got down from 11 through 15, I was like, let me see what's really finna happen right here too. Because I brought it up again. Zion at 17 don't sound like you. That's all.
yeah, I appreciate that.
I wasn't trying to press you. I'm just making sure you stay consistent to who I know you to be, bro. Like, so that's all it was.
Okay. I like your list. Is that Ja's and Ja 13 and 15. Okay. I am curious though, where was Booker ranked coming into last season for you?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that don't matter. I want to know where you put that nigga at. What you looking at right now, where would you slide Booker?
Right now, 12, 13.
For you, fuck everybody else.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, for me, 12, 13. But I also wouldn't have Kawhi at 9 though. Kawhi would be 11, and Booker would come in at
So can you make your
list? Wait. So who are you cool with Booker? People being in front of Booker though. Period. Who is that?
Am I okay with?
Yeah, but him and these niggas being in front of Booker. 12 or 13?
11 up.
Okay, you're fucking crazy.
All right. You think
so you think as far as stamp 11 up? Yeah, I don't have a problem.
All right. So you think he's the 12th best player in the league?
He's in a ballpark with 12, 13. Yes.
No, don't do ballpark.
No.
You said pick.
Say what you believe.
Oh, me?
Didn't you just say you want to have Kawhi right there too?
No, he's saying Kawhi would be in front of Booker, but not at 9. That's all he's saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
But look, so you saying 12 to you, right?
He'll be 12. Yeah,
all
he'll be
12.
12,
all right, bet. That's all I want to know.
Why do y'all act like in here is not a conversation between Booker and D Mitch? That shit get me so mad, bro. And we put like an hour and a half.
As a matter of fact, I'm making one more. I'm amending one more thing because I think with just honestly, I think with Ant it was an overcorrection for leaving him off by accident, and I just overcorrected. I think Ant should be Niggas talk about some facts. I think Ant should be. I think Brunson should move ahead of Ant and Jimmy. I will put Brunson ahead of Ant. Yeah. It's weird though, because the thing with that's just that's weird though, because I actually might have Jimmy ahead of Brunson. I truly think Jimmy's a phenomenal I think Jimmy's a phenomenal basketball player, and I think that not seeing the playoffs or not seeing him in the playoffs is like not enough of a reason to like. Yeah, Brunson hoops. He's a great offensive engine.
That's exactly what that's about.
But Jimmy's better than Brunson to me.
Jimmy.
I agree. I agree with that shit.
So Jimmy 15 and Ant 17, Brunson 16, right?
Right.
No.
And I'm comfortable with that list too, like for sure. I'm comfortable with my list.
1 year makes a crazy difference. That's crazy. I respect Westbrook's methodology. But Jimmy wasn't even Jimmy wasn't even no question. Most people had him between 9 and 12 last year.
My nigga Durant getting shout out to my nigga Durant, man.
This guy, man.
KD's still
Niggas
a
ain't
top
playing
7
better
player. KD
basketball
is
than my
still a top
guy,
7
man.
player in the league, though. Nothing's wrong with that.
Nah, it's just look with the Shea conversation. Look, bro, I respect it. The young pup, the
Bro, J.
projections high
Will,
on him and
KD
shit.
got to get his money up, bro.
All around better basketball player. You can miss me with that, bro. But I respect it, though, man. I
KD
can't
just
push
got to
back
get
on.
his
I'm not
money
gonna
up,
push
bro.
back that hard no more, man. They got it.
I think Shea at the level. I think what he does really well, which Kevin Durant still does really well. I just don't think it's as effective or as impactful. It's effective. It's just not as impactful.
I think the thing, and here's the impact argument. I feel like if he was on a team where the team can contextualize offense, defense, can get stops to get back on the break, and he was the main player the ball went through, he would be performing better than Shea. But I think that's just not the situation right now. So I think when that impact shit, I'll be looking at impact. I'll be like, yeah, I feel y'all on impact, but the Thunder, when they got Chet, their defense was top 3, top 2, top 5, whatever. So they're getting stops. They're they're rebounding the ball. They're moving the ball.
They're rebounding the ball.
Like I'm saying, like when they like actually get stops, bro. Like after the stop, they get the stop, they get out on the break. So they're rebounding the ball. They're defending, right? They're creating space over and over again. A situation like that for Durant, Shea's not a better basketball player because Durant elevates the defense in that situation better than Shea would, as his shot chart still on a lesser situation, even though it was still spacing there.
You think Durant will be able to handle
I only think Durant is a better player with the creator. And I like if that's the only way you can be a better player, are you really a better player?
Wait. Time out. Hold on. In 23, you think Shea had a better season when Durant was on the court? Now I missed games.
I think Durant performed. You know how I feel about how Durant was performing.
We didn't have a creator next to him. We didn't have a creator next to Durant.
That was one season though. Like now, this is last year. He was that cool, and I felt he was performing at a higher level. All right, this year I felt like he wasn't performing at a higher level. Same situation. So it's
I mean, it wasn't the same situation because he wasn't the primary creator on this team this year.
I also don't think that's like a 40 game sample of him being a primary creator. And
22.
I mean, in 22, James Harden was
when
there,
James Harden left, it was just Durant.
But James Harden was there for a good portion of 22, right?
He
wasn't there for almost half the season.
He was there for more than half the season. He played 25 games with 76ers.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so yeah, I can't use that sample as like enough to hold on to anything. Like,
so you saying okay, all right.
So the samples I'm giving you, he did perform. I've always been with you there, and I I was on your side or on my own side.
I want to know is what makes you think he can't do it all because you're not seeing it. I feel like just because you're not seeing him doing it, you saying he not though. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying he's not a better player than Shea without a creator. For me, for like full seasons, I don't. And again, this year he wasn't the primary creator. But if Durant has to be the primary creator in a situation, so you're saying if he's around play finishers, you're saying if he's around really good play finishers and people who can put the ball on the floor when he gives them the ball, and he's the hub of the offense, you think he has a better season than Shea?
If that's the case, if it's spacing, and
nigga, who was that on OKC?
And the team, wait, and the team can get stops as well, so he can go back down and create again. Yes, he's efficient everywhere across the court, better than Shea.
KD so creator responsibility.
No, he's not.
I mean, his shot chart is more efficient everywhere. I mean, Shea gonna be more efficient inside the arc, like when it comes to getting to the rim.
So he has everything over finishing
at the rim for sure. Yeah. So he got that for sure.
But that's again, that's what I mean. Like
Shea was still positive. KD was still positive at the rim.
He lives there, Jay. Well, that's what I mean. Like he just lives at the rim.
I know, but KD's still positive everywhere on the court, and defensively, there's a conversation there. So I'm saying in the situation,
Shea's only negative in the corner from 3, I think. Like he's neutral. He's not positive. He's like a neutral 3-point shooter above the break. It's neutral. And then I don't think he was negative in the corner. I think he was positive in one corner and then neutral in the other corner. And then, but again, the sample was so low, so it doesn't really matter that much. And then the mid range, he's positive. Durant's better, but he's a positive as well. And then around the rim, he's a positive, and Durant's probably a positive as well, but Shea's better. So when we break it down like that, like Durant has the thing that truly, truly separates their game is a 3-point shooting. But for Shea, it's the rim, and Shea lives at the rim, and I think is more effective around the rim than Durant is as a 3-point shooter. No?
I wouldn't
It's not a
argue that.
bad take.
I wouldn't argue that at all. But I watched both players relatively well this season, and another thing is he don't attract the same amount of attention Durant does either. That's still not happening.
Nah, I disagree with that.
I don't agree with that.
Shea he's the primary. Why would he not get?
But Jay Wood.
When both of these niggas have the ball in their hands to create,
but
if
how
y'all
many
think
times is KD having a rock?
Wait, not
gravitating
even
the same amount of attention, bro.
Not even that, bro. Jay Wood. Not all attention is
wait,
good
shit, man.
attention, bro. Like
You know the primary
it's not.
is
Y'all
different.
use that all the time. The whole point. Kevin Durant led the league in hockey assists with Luka.
Yes.
That speaks to the fact that the nigga was getting fucking double damn near every touch.
I give you that, but we're talking about a guy that drives every possession.
Bro,
Jay Wood, did you think Durant?
They're respecting the Thunder. They're respecting the Thunder. I just saw this in the playoffs. Every team respects the Thunder spacing and movement to create space where Shea opens up the court. Where that happens. That does not happen for Durant in the last 3 seasons. He has never played in this situation for the last 3 years. Matter of fact, since fucking...
You telling me niggas respect Jay Wood
wasn't even in Golden State. Golden State is the only situation that moved and created space for Durant as he got the ball. He's have not been in a situation since.
I think that also
but
speaks to Kevin Durant's limitations as well. By the way,
go ahead.
No, it does not, bro.
Go ahead,
I mean, you're saying I'm not even on the KD Shea, but you're
bro, I hate when y'all do this.
Okay, Jay. Okay, Jay Will.
Okay,
Jay Will. If you think Michael Malone is the one that made Jokic a movement player, then I understand that.
What
but
the fuck? I didn't even say movement player.
You said coaching, spacing, moving the ball, all that stuff. That's
I didn't say that.
All right, Jay Will. I heard everything you said. Jay Will, I literally sit here and listen to you go on 5-minute rants about Kevin Durant.
I didn't say player movement for Durant.
I heard you move the ball around, creator. Get it, all that, but there's nothing to be done about. Just stay up here and have a grown conversation. I think that you're also speaking to Kevin Durant's limitations as a player. And again, Shea also has limitations, but I think you're noting everything that Kevin Durant's not been great at for several seasons. That's it. That's all this is. But it doesn't diminish him. I also don't think Shea clears Kevin Durant as a player, but I do think Shea has obviously had better regular season this year for a lot of different reasons. But
And
again,
nobody said clear though. Like I think they're very, very close as players. I think Shea's better. I'm giving the nod to Shea. I explain why I think both are positive defenders. And Shea and Durant, I think you can say Durant's a better defender based off of what he put on film the past 2 years. Because when Kyrie was hurt and he was in Brooklyn last year, he was a really, really, really good defender. And nobody gave him the credit he really deserved for that. And then this year he was a really good defender as well. So I agree with that. When we go to, but Shea's still a positive. Then when we go to the offensive end, I think when you speak on the attention he garners, and I wanted to ask you this, Jay Will, who do you think received more attention, Russ or Durant?
When?
Apex?
16, 17 Russ, or like 16 and 7, or anywhere from 15 to 17. I'll say that 15 to 17. So it's a 3-year sample. Who was who broke the defense down more? Who was like literally based off of because some of this is just play style too. I'm not.
I think breaking down the defense goes to Russ. Gravitating attention to the ball though is Kevin Durant. 2017,
you're saying on the perimeter, like as soon as he catches the defense's response.
Bro, we know why he's getting that.
But
attention,
again, yeah, I'm going like when it comes to Durant, I think some of that. I'm not saying all. I want to drag it, but some of that has to do with the scheme of the defense and saying, hey, when Durant is in certain positions on the court and he has the ball and we think it's suboptimal for him, hey, let's send our defense and see if we can cause a ruckus in those situations against Durant.
And this is what I said.
But and also, Jay, you can add Russ can have more gravity like on ball, like creator to defense, but it doesn't mean he was a better player than Kevin Durant too. I think that also speaks to KD's off ball ability.
But would you say the same about Shea though?
I think Shea like has a good deal of off ball, like on ball ability. I don't think it's off ball off value. It's obviously not what Kevin Durant's is. I think Kevin just has a different kind of thing. Like his whole thing is the face up thing, but it's a face up make it difficult to score thing. As with Shea, face up make it difficult to get to the rim thing. Like they want to keep him in front so that he cannot drive and get to the free throw line. They want him to concede a mid range. So, but he still gets to the rim.
Ball too, like J-Dub, like
but look, let me say this. But what you just asked me, right? My thing is, I already know it's 50-50. Yes, take away something. It's the 50% is I know the weakness that we can attack. The other 50% is we're not trying to let this guy to get to a spot. So I hate when it's like, oh, one side, y'all want to focus on one. I'm not saying you doing it, but a lot of people, well, we know like Ace doing it. We know why that's the case. It's 50-50. It's never just, oh, it's because this nigga has a weak playmaking ability. That's not what the only reason it is. It's 50-50, bro. I've always acknowledged that in his career. The issue I have is in the past 3 seasons, from 22 to now, Kevin Durant in hockey assists has been really high because he's been getting the ball out better. What I said was not player movement with Durant. I said teams that he's on from the coaching standpoint, they do not do a good job with player movement around him when he has the ball and creating space. No one cuts middle. No one flashes. This happens to Booker as well. No one moves when Kevin gets doubled. Not a soul. It never happens. That's been like this for 3 seasons. So I said, if he's in a situation like Shea is in, where there are guys moving to be able to create space, Durant weaknesses don't highlight the same. He gets to his spots better. That's what I said. I'm not excusing the nigga playmaker.
But they're both similar playmakers.
We have a lot of movement in our starting lineup.
Are we speaking purely to the regular season, right?
Yeah, regular season. Yeah, regular season.
I don't think there's a huge gap between them as playmakers. By the way, so I think Shea he's good.
We talking about SJ in the last 2 years. Like the space and shit ain't always been like.
Not that first year, not the previous year. You're right, but this year, yeah.
Even this year, it's a stretch. Just because a nigga shoots well from 3 doesn't mean he's a spacer.
I'm talking about when I watch y'all play, what defenses choose to do, bro. I watch them stay home more, and if they gap, they stunt to get right back to the shooter.
Who did they stay home against aside from in our starting lineup, aside from Chet and J-Dub?
I didn't say they stay. I didn't say that's the only 2 they stay home on with. Yeah, I know that.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking you. Like starting lineup and our variations.
Well, I argue the Suns have more spacing then if we're doing that.
And then it goes to the bench players. I agree, but that's why when I said the movement thing, when you made your comment about movement, the movement is only like the bench players. So if like that's fair, it's fine to acknowledge and say, well, Durant hasn't had the cast of role players coming off the bench. His benches have been weaker, but shit, that's in large part due to like I'm not gonna sympathize with him for some of the situations that I think he created. He is clearly since leaving OKC, he has prioritized top end talent.
Yeah.
Hell no, since leaving Golden State. I won't even count that. So yeah, since leaving Golden State, he's prioritized top end talent.
Yeah, I agree with that. Now, when people come in with the argument, hey, bro, he created this bed, he got lay in it, I ain't got no pushback. I'm cool with it.
They also didn't get a lot of 3-pointers up, despite the amount of space they had with the Suns, because they had 3 primary mid-range shooters though. Like, and they wanted to cater like Vogel, for much credit he doesn't deserve. He also catered their offense around those skill sets though. Like, once they got Royce O'Neal with Grayson and Beal and Booker.
But here's my thing. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you, Swipe, but here's my issue. When Durant gets double and we just do the generic pass where the teams, it got predictable second half of the season where, boom, you get the ball out. You already know after the double, you run straight to the corner. Ball going from wing, ball going from top of the key, wing to the corner. They got used to that second half of the season. We never have nobody go middle so we can get the ball straight from the post, high post, to the middle go corner so we get that 3-point shot off. We did not fucking do that. We never did that all season. Any good team that is executing the offense does the most simple shit to create the 3-point shot. We don't. That's my point. So when you say Lou Dort will be on wing, right? And then they're gapping off Lou Dort to stop a Shea drop, right? Lou Dort is fucking told to relocate corner. That happens, and it's prioritized by coaching. Well, then by the time he get there, the guy got to move back to Lou Dort or he stayed. Now, Lou Dort got a wild-ass open 3. That helped his 3-point clip. I'm saying shit like that matter in basketball, bro.
But Kevin Durant's kind of a stationary player, though. I think it's my only thing. And as good as I think he is, which I had him first team All-NBA for a reason, Kevin Durant is elite and the best at what he does. But what he doesn't offer a lot of is an offense that is focused primarily on movement. Even when he went to Golden State, they had a heavier isolation offense than they typically would do, heavy like post-up offense than they would do at the nail at the very least. But again, that's just because KD's game like favors that. I do think that what Kevin actually needs is not what he wants, to your point. I think Kevin wants Kyrie and Booker and Beal and all of them. What he actually needs is like Trae Young, Luka, Jokic, Bron. If he had one of those kind of players around him, or Russell Westbrook at his apex, that's like an elite playmaker, elite passer, and has enough gravity to crater like the defense, and that way he's like living off like, help side action, weak side actions, or kind of these one-on-ones on the other side of the court, or even cuts. Like, he would be great, and which is why I wanted him in Denver. I think if Kevin Durant went to Denver, bro, he might have the best season of his career, arguably, just because of the way that his looks would be kind of dilated. So I just think Kevin Durant has some weaknesses, J. Will, but the thing is, so what? He's still, with his quote-unquote limitations, you ain't going to do nothing about it. And even in the last series versus the Wolves, he still averaged 28 on 63 true shooting. So, like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean? Like, okay, I got limitations.
Hey, man, I know what my nigga game is, man. I'm just letting everybody else have it. But look, Swiper, where you got Booker at when you look at this?
I mean, I think there's an overreaction to Booker and Butler, so I still think they're both probably 11 to 15. I don't think I think Brunson has creeped up in there. Do you think Brunson's better? How much of these 2 years do you think Brunson's a better player than Booker, given like the last 2 seasons?
Man,
I mean, it's not to Booker's fault, but like Brunson is just shown as one option. Like, he's like really good. He can carry the weight.
I think what's so hard about both of them, because when you talk about Brunson, you got to talk about the volume of shots that he get, and it's like, damn, Booker get the same amount of volume of shots. What would it is? But then Brunson got that argument of how I get there. You know what I mean? Craftier handle. The whole little nine.
All the way to the rim.
Yeah, so it's like, fuck. That's a hard question, bro. But
so foul betting matters too. I know people don't like it, but he's elite. He's right there with Shea and with Giannis, and we're not necessarily Giannis for the beat.
Because I think right after D Mitch, Ja, right? And Zion, I'm with Zion. If we just taking out health to just say who better at basketball, I'm definitely with Zion. If we just doing strictly that. Then we get to Jimmy. I know I heard Tez come off the mute. Oh, I'm done. And Ev starts, I heard the in Ev voice. It's like, nigga, on one side of the ball, it's not even a conversation. Like, not even, like, and it's a real gap. Then when it comes to being guarded by the elite of the elite defenses, right? There's something Jimmy can still provide in a half-court setting. That's something we don't know. What is Booker going to for sure provide in a half-court setting against the top of the top defenses? What do we know?
He had a 40 ball last.
I know Jimmy gonna be there.
He's a really tough shot maker.
I know Jimmy gonna get to the free throw line. I know Jimmy gonna be a better decision maker.
Booker was better than Booker was better versus Denver than Jimmy was, though, and they faced the same half court defense, and Booker just.
But Booker
was healthier than Jimmy.
I mean, Jimmy was 75% or whatever. I mean, I definitely get it. I just think Booker.
So don't you think that's not a fair point to make?
And then,
but to be fair,
Swiper. And then the two better defenses we played in that same playoff run, he produced better than like what he did in that Nuggets series. I don't think you can point that Nuggets series and be like, oh,
who you talking about, Booker?
No, I'm talking about Jimmy in the first 2 rounds, like getting there. So I don't think it's fair to just be like, oh, because round 1 in the fucking 6 games that D-Book played with like,
outlier shooting he's never done to be like, oh yeah, he played better against the Denver Nuggets defense. I don't think that's really.
I think Jimmy's just better. Like, so I don't even want to. That's not even really a combo for me personally. But I do think that like. I think the hard part though with this list, like, and again, Tez and them, like, people hating on the young man and all this stuff. I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just trying to have like a real conversation with my aunt. Again, I didn't even know that one of my colleagues here, when he put that tweet out that like Ant had 4 of the last 6 games under 20 points. I'm like, damn, I didn't even realize that. I mean, I don't care what that's stinky. That's just not good. But again, to Ted's point, he's 22. But I think that's why I don't want to keep him in the conversation. Like, I don't even want to like put that pressure on him to have to be like a top 10 player, because you're just not there yet. But you're really good. But if we're just doing peak for peak, even just Jimmy, people are mesmerized by Ant. The only difference between Jimmy and Ant is Jimmy's older and Jimmy drinks coffee and his talk is on the court, talking about
No,
but
Jimmy plays
That's
a
a
lot
terrible
less.
comparison.
What'd you say?
That's a
Jimmy
terrible
plays.
comparison.
Jimmy plays way less than Ant, and I think
Bro,
that.
Ev, you don't think Jimmy
but
better
his
than Ja,
playoff peak
Ev?
though, his playoff peak though, I'm saying Jimmy was like his like last year he went nuts.
Come on.
Yeah, but you see, Swipe, but that's another
never
issue
seen
I
those
have
levels, nigga.
With
I don't
me.
like that play style.
I'm talking about to the conversation, not as a person.
I'm about to say, leave my number.
for this convo and just talking hoops, is like you'll rightfully so, call people out for overreacting to hot stretches for certain players, but you do it for other players that you like. And I like because the Booker stuff, like, all respect.
Wes, don't say nothing. Wes,
You
don't say
can't
nothing.
keep citing last year's like numbers that weren't like real numbers. They don't mean anything. They hold no weight. They don't really
Which player
hold
for
value.
Booker?
Yes,
the 9 games.
Right, 4 and 4. He was extraordinary for 4 games, and then the last 2 games he was not good.
Oh no, I'm saying Booker's 9 leading up to the 11. Yeah, his first 9 games were historic. The last 2 were not good. But I
thought no. I was just saying compare Book series against you all versus Jimmy's, and it's like
I wasn't trying to trap. I wasn't trying to trap Jimmy. I'm more so that was a sidebar. But you're right. I don't want to. I don't want to make that a real point. But I did bring up earlier this month though that Booker's 9-game stretch is better than Ant's first 9 games. I was just trying to stress that like hot shooting can blind people sometimes, and I think that people are putting Ant in like his face of the league and all this other stuff. I'm just like, well, bro, like he just kind of has to go through a process, man. Like you're gonna have ebbs and flows in early playoff runs in your career.
I mean, they both having hot shooting, so sure.
Who you talking about, Book?
Both, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Ant was shooting 40% from 3, 53% from the field on like 29 a game. But then 32 a game actually after the first round. But since then he's kind of like dropped a little bit, which is fair. That's just gonna happen. And it's not because he's hurt, but I think some of this is fatigue. Some of this is like the playoffs are just long.
He broke like on some shit.
No. It's just long, bro. Like the playoffs are 2 months. You know what I mean?
What Trey at? What Trey at, Ev? What
no
Trey?
way. He said Kyrie. Bam. That's funny.
Saying Kyrie got him tired.
Trey Young,
That's your that's one of your faves, bro. What Trey at?
Then he said.
Wes.
Ev, bro.
No, I forgot Trey. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Trey.
Not a top 40 list.
Trey is definitely a top 40.
Is Ant outright better than Trey for you at this point?
Yes. I think that, but it's right now. Will it continue? Like Trey could snatch his chain back, and I think that's another
right next year would be Trey if he averaged 28 and 11.
Right, like Trey.
If you realize how hard this shit be, ranking,
because exactly that's why. Like, this is
that was my mistake. I forgot Trey for sure.
And I'm surprised. Like me personally, I'm respect to you. I'm surprised you put Trey. I couldn't put Trey. I'm sorry. Trey, he has so many deficiencies, and I think to be at time he's either league average efficiency as a scorer on really good volume, or he's way below league average. Well, I won't say way below, but he's below league average efficiency as a scorer on still good volume.
Here come the Trey hater. Look, the Trey hater want a mic. Hold on, but let me say this to you though, Wes. I hear y'all niggas But here's my thing, and let's go back to this conversation when niggas trying to be nasty with Jaren Jackson and fucking Trae Young, and you weren't a part of that. But this defensive slanted shit, right? I know y'all gonna say, oh, but if you put Bam in this situation, bro, you can't lead a team and get more wins with Bam as the best player.
With J Will. But don't you think on some shit? I forgot what nigga was saying. What's the nigga said? It was Swiper. He just said this shit. Nigga was talking about like, Trey go with Wemby and shit. Like he could like leave nigga like you hear what you asking like for a Wemby stimulus package to save a nigga from like being a all-time terrible defender.
Save.
Like
it's
you,
definitely
yeah,
save,
a better
bro.
roster, a better roster, and a better player.
No, a
yeah.
generational prospect.
That's a better roster.
Or who else? Put him. Even if you put him in Denver, bro, like I mean, he would just have a different
another
situation. That's what it takes to be for a point guard, though. I don't. That's why I'm confused. Like he did similar to what Jalen Brunson did. He just did it in 21, but he happened to beat him.
His shit, but he was an ass though. Like Jalen Brunson was actually good. Like that shit.
Yeah, like good at
Trey.
Yeah.
Like, bro, go look at what Trey was doing in those series, bro. Like, it wasn't.
And quite frankly, like Trey. Do you all feel like Trey? Do you all feel like Trey is plateaued? Do you feel like he's going down? Like
plateau.
Like how
this is all about LeBron for Jordan. So let's remember.
I think he might be able to be more efficient in a different situation, but like I don't think he ever gonna be like top 10.
Why does this team perform at a better pace without him?
It's a great question, Wes.
Like this nigga asking, bro. He asking for a Wemby.
You mean Anthony Davis? Oh my bad. Wrong person. My fault.
Bro, what?
Bro, what?
Not the truth, bro.
A Wemby stimulus package. That shit was crazy.
A Wemby stimulus package.
Shout out Trey though, man. I think Trey.
What is there to shout?
I will say this
for having the most overrated 3-ball in the league.
Trey out of top 20 talks, man. Dang.
I will say this. It took me a while to get around the Bam being
Sayonara.
top 20. And I truthfully, I don't think this lasts. I was really tempted to put Wemby over him, but I
of course, for sure.
But I wanted to
Bro, you
man, you better go ahead and stamp that, Wes. I'm not gonna lie.
Who had no. I think Wemby's a better player, but I want to be respectful to like you can't play one season and me just automatic. At least
wait. Did Dominique Toretto one last ride ranking for Bam West?
What nigga?
One last. I'm weak, man.
F. You can't put the best 2-point scorer of the 2020s above Aaron.
Said the best 2 points. The 2 point. Who you say? What did you say? I'm sorry, my headphones on.
You talking about Zion? Yeah. Well, you talking about? Well, the best one is at number 1. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about the second best? No.
But y'all really have slept on Ja. I can't believe the way people think.
I still got Ja.
Ace is not a running back list.
I still got Ja, bro.
Hey, it's gonna be funny that face of the league conversation opened right back up by December.
Watch Ja back, bro.
Right back. As soon as December hit.
Now look, Swiper, I'm with you. Swiper, I'm with you.
Them little kids, them little white kids in Arkansas.
But look, Swiper, I'm with you.
They're gonna be getting armbands, the Ja jerseys back. Everybody gonna like them.
Nah, but look, Swiper, I'm with you when it comes to saying like talking about.
I'm sorry you did that shit.
But I'm not with you. That the fact that bro, Ant is gonna be in facing the league talks. Period. Like that's just gonna.
Oh, that's cool. But Ja was too.
That don't got shit to do with basketball though.
I nobody said it does. I just said basketball wise. I'm with y'all.
Face cards again, bro.
Don't understand. Ja Wemby and Ant is gonna be leading the face talks, bro.
Wait, and honestly, if we're talking about playoffs too, the thing
keep
about
it real,
Ja,
man. Let's keep it real.
The thing about Ja got the
polar bear and
Jordan.
AJ, there's a nigga 1-0 in the playoffs right now.
Ready for what?
I can't say.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm not doing this right now, bro.
Clown, bro.
Bro, wait.
Not today, bro. I told y'all. I'm gonna do my shit. I'm gonna do my shit after the playoffs, bro. After the
wait,
playoffs.
and scroll down to yours again, bro.
I took a screenshot of what I put on.
This shit really just about orb, bro.
We dead ass might have the same.
My shit after the playoffs, man.
We dead ass might have the same 20 damn near in order, but sort of Brunson.
Like this nigga down 1-0.
I asked you up here. Where you put Brunson?
I had Brunson
this nigga ain't played good in 5
around,
games, bro. This shit killing me.
Fuck.
That nigga really sorry. Like,
Is it really the same? Is it really the same order?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm dead ass might swap. You might get mad. I'm dead ass might swap Brunson and Booker, bro. I'm not gonna hold you.
Only me and West went, haven't sent. So you got the same exact 20 before I copy it, or
Nigga said he was.
No, I think pretty much. I might swap Brunson and Booker, like just literally their spots. I might swap. I don't know if that's too high
and
for
then
Brunson.
slide everything down, and then slide everything down.
Bro, is
You
that
said-
Booker top?
Are you putting Booker at 13?
Bro, he got Booker.
No,
at 12,
I'm putting Booker
bro.
at 17, bro.
Oh, you're swapping.
I said swap them, like swap them, yeah. Literally swap them.
I ain't gonna hold you, Ev. One of these days you're gonna have to accept the fact that D-Mills is.
Bro, y'all don't listen. Y'all, I already know. Bro, y'all might already made up about Booker.
Bro, you
Bro,
gotta let that
bro.
book shit go, bro.
Y'all might already made up about Booker.
And it's really because like everybody
your mind
else
is already made up about him.
Like
no
literally
matter what
everybody
he
else
does.
outside of AD above him is like a one.
I got a few.
That nigga L still fighting them
mind.
D-Mitch and
This
Book
individual
games,
list. Never mind.
Wait.
Yeah, I think everybody above Booker on that list.
You got to get that to the Lord.
Let me
outside
go,
of
bro.
AD is a one.
You got to get
There's
that
a
to the
one on their
Lord,
team.
bro. It's time, bro.
But Ted's about to have trade top 15 still.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me find somebody.
Real nigga,
Scroll down, Ev.
I can't do
Yeah, I need. Give me some names to replace Trey.
Bam.
Yeah, put Bam right there, bro. Fuck
Nah,
you.
be the first to put Wemby. Be the first to put Wemby.
No. Wimby. No. You're right.
Wemby at 19.
Bro, y'all chill out, bro. It's not time for that yet, bro.
Wimby. Nah, Jay Will. I'm going. Jay Will. I'm going with my eyes, bro. Go Wimby. Go Wimby, and then.
This ain't
Jay,
right
you
now.
scared, bro?
May 23rd.
Don't be afraid.
It's not time yet, bro. That nigga rain.
Jay Will, I'm sorry, bro. My eyes, I can't like ignore.
What y'all talking about?
You can't just keep
top 20 players in the league.
Nigga want me to ignore the facts, bro.
Man, y'all got to jump in like a cafeteria, boy.
11-10. I probably Wimby right there.
Got back, bro. Ain't nobody else.
Nigga J Dub and this whole cutting up, boy.
Just add.
Why am I cutting up?
You got some free time, big time.
Why I'm cutting up, bro?
Nah, your mic just A1 today, bro. That's
all. Oh no, I got the headphones in, bro. I got the wires in, bro.
I'm not saying
real nigga, bro. You old head.
You on that swiper
You gotta
bro.
I'm locked in today, bro. I got calls and shit. I can't be on that Bluetooth shit, bro.
Wait, I'm about to say if niggas not ready.
Hey, them wires goaded.
Wait,
what y'all on though?
Wait, you
y'all
like
top
John
20.
dead better like niggas not trolling on that? Okay, shit.
Nigga, you really turn your back on everyone you fuck with.
And then the last thing I'm debating is like 20. Dame
Bro,
and Bam,
you really
bro.
traded John for fucking Hallie, bro. This nigga,
Bro, what the fuck are you talking?
Hallie grew his hair out, bro. He started.
He's shameless.
Man, you embarrassing, bro.
Bro, you sound like
Give me. Last thing would be Bam at 20, not
Yo,
Dame.
AJ gang, don't explain nothing to these niggas, bro. Real rap, bro.
Bro, this nigga.
Bro, it just be like.
There we go. I like my 20 now.
All right,
Like
bro,
my nigga AJ can't like good hoops, bro. Like this shit crazy,
Bro, Josh still like nigga, bro.
Oh, Ted's gonna go. Everybody be quiet. I need to hear this shit. You ain't never did a list in 2 years, nigga. You ain't never did a
Ted's will
list.
never do lists, boy.
What's nigga? He put LaMelo over Hallie.
What's up, Tez?
It be like it ain't real, nigga.
Ace and AJ, shut the fuck up. Y'all never do shit.
Nigga, I wasn't talking. What is wrong with this nigga, bro? Drew is good on 2K,
No,
bro.
all y'all niggas do is shit on other niggas shit, man. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Right.
Like
Me personally.
Like Ace, you real like going to that shit, like.
What's up, Tez?
I'm practicing good morals, nigga.
I got Jokic. Luka.
Wait, I got you.
You said what?
Go ahead, I got you. Jokic, Luka.
Oh, 3. I need to see the numbers, bro. I gotta see shit, bro.
You got Giannis on a beat right here.
Embiid.
Bro, let him think, bro.
I'm trying to make it easy. Like I was just gonna copy because he either got West or mine.
I'm saying like you thought I gotta see I gotta see the. You feel me?
All right, bro.
So I can stay focused, bro.
Go ahead, 3.
Don't troll me, bro. Let me cook.
Go ahead.
Embiid, Giannis, go up. It's just for a poll. It's just for a poll.
Taz, for you, why do you got Embiid behind Luka? Do you is it like the health stuff for you?
Nah, not for real. Cause Embiid be hurt too. I personally fuck with Giannis. Giannis, Embiid more than Giannis, and I think Bro, when Embiid healthy to me, bro, he's more dominant.
Now he was asking about Luka. Why you had him behind Luka?
Oh, you said
Luka? I know you. Yeah, I know you like Embiid's game too.
Wait, you said Luka over who?
No, why you got
Embiid.
yeah. Why that for you? That's because of the injuries.
I'm sorry, bro.
Why do you have
Embiid behind Luka for you? Is that because of the injuries for Embiid?
Oh no, I got Luka too, regardless of whatever.
Oh, I got you.
My fault, bro.
Yeah, I gotta cut this Embiid shit out. But go ahead, bro. Have fun,
bro. That nigga, bro.
That nigga so lame.
Is someone speaking?
Talk to more. Tez
Go ahead and leave.
No, only Tez. Okay, I thought somebody else might be.
No, I was talking to
Wait. This overall in the league, right?
Top 10 players in the league right now to you.
Like when you watching the game, what you feel?
Top players in the league in order right now to you.
Oh, GOAT man, what the fuck? 5 GOAT, Bron.
Lord have mercy.
Take away fast breaks, bro. That nigga gone, bro.
Bron.
Fast breaks.
Yeah, bro.
Niggas don't value half court creation no more.
You talking about 2024, bro?
6 is who?
Yeah, bro. GOAT shit. I ain't picked yet. Damn, it's actually kind of fucking hard, bro. Oh shit, boy. Bro, Wes, you lame as fuck. Cause on God, I was finna say KD. KD, bro.
7.
Real nigga,
bro.
Real nigga, man.
Y'all let Jay Will
really fuck with. Hey, bro,
who you got at 7?
Bro. He filter out for certain Kentucky guards, bro. I'm knowing.
Who you got at 7?
Fuck with Monk more than he fuck with Shea. I'm knowing.
Play back trip. I'll be right back.
When did Shea ever yelled at the crowd, though, Wes?
All right.
You don't have to do that. You're a smooth operator.
You don't even like that.
You there, Tez?
Yeah, my fault. 7. SGA. Curry. AD. 10.
Yeah, Ace.
This where it kind of get tricky right here.
Anthony Edwards, duh.
No, Tez is not one of them.
Be quiet, bro. Be quiet, dude. Move back up. I gotta see it's just for a poll though. I'm just trying to see some names. We going here. Bro, this nigga suck, bro. Kawato. This nigga really trash, bro.
Thank you for the respect. Stop playing
Let
with my
it
boy.
go.
Stop playing with my boy. Thank you for the respect.
Hey, boy.
Playing with him. He trying to say, look, he trying to throw it in, but this nigga sucks.
He really trash, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he trash.
Who got 11?
First, second
Tatum.
team. Huh?
Bro, chill out, bro.
Let him have it. It's his list.
Ev, can you do me a favor and capitalize the D on the AD, please?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's getting me.
Yeah, my
bro, pause, bro.
I'm about to say, hey, yo.
Well, are y'all
I only said, Tez. I thought you thought Ant was better, man. Bro. All right, my fault, bro.
Who you got at 12, Tez?
But I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie, what? I think somebody called a name in the background.
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, that was throwing me off too, though.
Hey, Driz, bro, what the?
I'm thinking Tez thought it's better than Tatum.
Driz, you good, bro?
Who you got at 12, Tez?
Miami Heat fans for you.
I'll show you. Never mind. Who you got at 12, bro?
Bro, no way you almost read that out.
I niggas got some other shit in here, bro.
It's bro. Jay Will, it's cause it's overall, bro. It ain't you know what I'm saying? Like overall.
Nah, it's your list. It's right now. It's your list. Like, who
That's
do
who
you
you
think is
think
top?
better as a
Yo,
basketball player.
top
But
20
then
players.
y'all said overall who's the
Nah,
best.
it's just your list, bro. Top 20 players in the league
AJ,
right
we
now.
doing that running back list, bro.
Y'all,
Boy, y'all don't. Boy, y'all
Jimmy
boy.
won Zion too. That shit like.
but
Oh, Giannis won. Giannis won.
Giannis,
look,
yeah, don't
look
forget
though, I
Giannis.
just asked that question and you said it was something. But
Not Tiz,
before,
it's just right now to you. Who do you think the best players in the league right now?
oh, then take Kawhi. I mean, Kawhi's trash. Take him down.
So who's going at 10, bro?
We going Ant there. Tatum 11. Kawhi 12.
The what?
Kawhi 12.
Let him cook.
All right, what's next?
13. Move up. Okay, right now that's different, bro. Y'all ain't say all that, bro. All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Ant ahead of Tatum is disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You see what he did to your team, Swiper. Don't do this.
Let's see.
Never mind.
Let's
see.
see.
It's gonna come off as hate.
That kind of changed the perspective a little bit. 13 at the Kawhi.
Okay, now this look more like it. All right, now this look like Tez right here. Keep going,
bro. Cause he changed it up.
I didn't change the game. Just right now. Who do you think the top 20 players in the league right now?
All right. 13 at the Kawhi. We gonna go. Damn. Right now though, that nigga Brunson is deep. Oh shit. Damn.
Mitch also gave the Celtics 40.
I'm between Mitch and Brunson, bruh. Brunson, fuck it. I might redo that though. Then Mitch. I might redo that though. So right here. My nigga Book. Stop playing.
You know, that's a reasonable take. I'm not mad at where you put it.
Then I think we'll go Jimmy here. Then we go Jimmy. And then we go Ja. Then we go Ja.
That quick, I had to disagree.
What's up? Well, hit me after the list. Let me finish. Jordan lame, because I was gonna be the first nigga. I'm about to put Wemby on this whole.
Bro, y'all gotta chill, gang. It ain't time,
Cook.
Look, Jay
Will. I tell you, bro, you gotta watch the highlights.
I feel you, my hand.
Nigga said the highlights. Oh no.
Jay Will, I send you a list of some shit to make you be like, damn, that motherfucker.
Bro, I already know he's gonna be top
no, you
5
don't. No, you
soon,
don't, bro.
my nigga. But damn, bro.
We gonna say this convo, bro. I ain't trying to hear me.
Hold up, go, Dane.
I go BB. Dame still top 20.
I'm gonna fuck with Zion.
Byron talking?
No.
Nah.
And then 20.
That nigga keep coming out mute. I'm like, what the fuck?
And then 20, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Wemby.
Oh, my fault.
It's a real
one. Sir.
Ain't no yes, sir. What the fuck out of here?
Your list wasn't bad. I ain't gonna hold you. Your list not bad.
Bro, what's wrong with my list?
I said it's not bad.
You got Ant at 17. You got Ant at 10. But he got Booker at 15, and you praise that it's proper slotting. But he had Ant at 10. That's proper slotting to you too.
Bro. One
No,
thing
it's
don't
not.
make
But
it
we
list
know
bad.
what Tez
I
like.
disagree with that for sure. But one thing
We know what Tez is like.
One thing don't make it look bad, bro. I ain't
So
telling you.
what's make my list bad, Trey?
I never told you your list was bad. I pinpointed one slot. I think your list not bad. It's not all.
Ace, you gonna do a serious list, Ace?
I'm gonna probably end up moving
Bro,
Jimmy down.
No, he gonna put Luka 1, Wemby 2.
Bar your camera on, I think. Bar your camera on. You don't know.
You know?
It's crazy.
God damn, that's a bad cut.
Bro, don't let this nigga BJ play.
Stop worrying about nigga. Stop worrying about how a nigga look, man.
Bar your camera on.
He knows.
Bro, he knows his camera is on, bro.
Yo, Swipe.
All right.
Yo, Swipe.
Bar, did you know your camera was on, Bar?
Oh hell no! I ain't know my camera was on. What the
See,
fuck?
like, come on now, like what the fuck?
Hell no!
Y'all just be talking, bro. Niggas do not be knowing that should be on, bro. That should be coming on.
Blink into the camera, bro.
I'm driving like a motherfucker. I'm like, what?
Bro, this nigga Bar was looking dead in the camera, bro.
Texting and driving is crazy.
Oh God.
Bar was looking dead in the camera.
Oh no!
Hey, my
What the fuck? Do undo, nigga?
Just control Z.
Wait.
Nigga trying to erase the evidence.
Yo,
Wait,
no. No. Swiper, go ahead, bro. Go get yours out the way
No,
real quick, bro.
I'm not doing this
brother,
right now.
man.
I'm not doing it right now.
Wait, I'm about to say, Ace, let me go real quick.
Can't focus up on that.
I can't go next.
Barry say you got to
You gonna be quick? You gonna be quick? If you gonna be quick.
All right, now I already got this shit planned out, man.
I know.
All
right. Put Luka.
Okay. Somebody
bro, what?
I can't hate.
This nigga Ace, bro.
You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it.
Give me.
Oh yeah, of course,
I
Ev. Yeah,
told you he was gonna put Luka and Wemby, bro. Watch, two's
Who,
gonna
nigga?
be Wemby.
I'm not putting one, nigga. That nigga broke. Give me Jokic. Give me Greek. Give me Embiid. Give me SGA.
Embiid, SGA. I'm still following.
I should. Let me think. Let me get Braun for PR shit.
A clown.
Let me get KD.
Bro,
right, then,
hey, these niggas is crazy, bro.
Let me get Curry.
Oh,
Then Tatum on some shit. Tatum. Okay, nah, niggas, don't hate on this. Don't hate on this one.
No, that was really the PR. No, go ahead, bro.
Don't hate on this one. Put Zion right here.
Somebody
said
I like that.
Hey, you gotta practice good morals.
I saw what he did in that shit, bro.
You gotta practice good morals.
Bro, Ace, you do not think AD out of the top 10, bro. Stop.
Nigga, I'm about to put AD right here, nigga.
Wait, y'all forgot. You got AD
right here.
Zion.
You gotta practice
his
good
spot,
morals, nigga.
All right, give me D-Mitch now. Give me a Claw.
Wow.
All right. Then, give me Wemby in that bit. Right now.
That's it.
No, nigga. It's
I
not.
think she give me Wemby and that's it.
Nah, Brunson. Ja. Hallie.
For real?
Bro, you dead ass?
Give me Jimmy. Give me Jimmy, and then put like a slash, and then give me Book.
Nah, we not slashing. Booker 19, who 20?
I'm not putting.
Huh?
Bro, I can't.
We not slashing.
Okay. Well, now
This nigga's not real, bro.
Hilarious, bro.
I'm removing Dame, and then I'm putting Bam at the last, I guess.
Bro, you got Ant out the top 20, but got Hallie at 17.
Damn, I forgot about this broke ass nigga.
I told you, nigga, it's easy to forget about that nigga. Respect.
He's so forgettable, type shit.
Alright, bro. I don't like
Ah, crazy. Where you putting Ant at, Ace?
Well, my fault. I forgot about this nigga. Well, just put him like
honorable mention.
Wait, nah. Put him like a slash between Hallie, and then put him right next to Hallie.
No slashing. Bro, this is shit that niggas gotta stand on 7-8 months from now, bro. That's why the shit is dead.
I'm redoing this list tomorrow, bro. What you talking about?
This shit will come back up. You
want niggas? You want niggas?
How much is going to change in the summertime, nigga?
Bro, it's May. You said 7-8 months from now. In December.
Yeah, it's gonna be December. That's gonna be December.
December and January. It may be different, bro. Shit change.
So the Olympics gonna change y'all list.
Yeah. Niggas get better.
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny though? Ev?
Can I put Ant
the thing about it is you never truly got niggas top 20 before.
Exactly. You know That's why I'm doing it. Exactly, Jay. That's
never really did it before, so you really don't know what niggas really had.
Like, bro, I had so and so above so and so. Nigga, no, you did not. Nigga, well, maybe when we did this shit, you had this person at that spot and that spot and that spot. That's the point of this shit right now, bro.
But I lied on the last.
I reserve the right to change my list.
Wait, what's his name? F. Remove Bam and just slide everyone down and put at 17.
Nigga said, what's his name?
I'm talking about Ant.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about me. I'm like that.
Nah.
Your shit don't do it where
it's automatic.
I get it. You're not on your I got you.
You got Ant at 17. All right, cool. Look like
bro, Hallie really made your top 20, bro.
Shout out to Hallie. I ain't gonna lie. Hallie,
bro, I'm right to you, Nick. There's only two niggas doing what he did in that game 7.
Hallie cracked the list, bro.
Wait. Hallie did something game 7?
He showed us AP, nigga.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Booker at 20 is hate. Real shit, though.
No, it's not.
That's hate.
No, it's
Somebody said
not.
no, it's not. Somebody said
That
no, it's
shit
not.
not hate, bro.
That's hate, bro.
Y'all
Bro, that
funny
shit
as
is
shit.
not
When
hate, bro.
y'all shit is funny as shit when it comes to
But Jay
Booker, bro.
Will, looking at his list, because he included Wemby, and I get it, because Wemby legitimately, like that's a good placement. Who could Booker be ahead of, aside from Hallie?
Nigga gonna say D Mitch.
Nigga Hallie. He not touching them niggas either.
Bro, you gotta chill with this Hallie shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
The same, bro. Like,
haters,
name
bro.
another nigga who could carry you.
If Holly's so ass, why y'all hate on him?
Bro, like he was guaranteeing.
Cause he
niggas
ass,
wins,
nigga. What the fuck?
Bitch, you a JB fan, nigga. Shut that
And
shit up.
JB that nigga, and
You
JB
did
not
try
in
to
the
put
top
JB
20.
at 20,
We
bro.
ain't put JB top 20.
Nigga tried to put JB in the 20, but mad at
No,
Halliburton, nigga.
that's just because I
Tell your bitch
forgot.
ass nigga make a skip pass. Fuck you talking about,
I
boy.
only put him there because I forgot. I forgot about it, bro.
You ready,
That's
Bar?
it.
Chet average next team next year. It's a
You
buy,
last
but
one. You
nigga,
last
what?
one right now. I think Bar. You ready? I think he said Chet going to jump Booker. Chet not even
Bro,
top
on
30
my
right now.
soul,
You
bro. I
gotta
come
relax.
in this bitch every time. It's Holly this get back. I think it's me.
Is Chet even top 50 goods?
He's not even top 30 right
now. Now you're not funny, and you know.
Hold up.
I'm cracking jokes.
Is Chet locked in no top 40?
I promise you are.
He gotta get his chain back from Lively. Sorry.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Bro, J-Dub the one we trading, not Chet, bro.
Wait. Hold on. West. What did you just say?
I said J-Dub the one we trading. We put.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Ev, you don't think Chet gonna ever jump Book?
Not ever.
Check the real hand.
I'm not saying ever. Yeah, but in that window that they said, nah.
Retire.
Bro, you know what's up. Year 4. You know
Make
what's up.
AJ do a list too, bro. With his
In the window, nah, but ever.
You know what's up, Ed.
Nigga trying to force me into a list,
You
bro.
know what's up.
No way.
We had this combo.
So Wes, the reason why BJ just asked you before Bar to go because I told him
It's crazy. We were saying Booker
told
be in
him
the top 15 cemented for years. He already out in the top 15. During the regular season, we had how can somebody leap him in the top 15? He already out, and it ain't even Chet.
Like I said, but I think like most of these lists, at least mine, like everybody ahead of him is a 1 outside of AD. Like everyone.
But go ahead, ask me a question, bro.
Now you see, bro, they don't play Zion like he really a 1 on some shit though. Like he ahead of the nigga, but he the 1, but he don't get the 1 type usage.
Yeah,
all
but
I'm
he
saying
just
is it ain't done with West here, right? I'm trying to tell you, we gonna see though. We gonna see.
Wes, when you think y'all traded J-Dub this offseason?
Bro, no, not for real.
So you said you're not for real?
I said not for real. Like, yeah, no.
Okay, cause me and BJ, I told BJ the other day, and he pushed back like, "Yo," or last week or 2. I'm like, bro, SGA, Chet, and J-Dub was gonna be on that team for the next 3-4 years. You disagree with that?
Do I disagree that SGA, Chet, and J-Dub were gonna be on the team for the next 3 to 4 years? No.
All right.
Do
He's
I?
like J-Dub is ass. They're gonna trade J-Dub.
Oh, that's what BJ said.
Yeah, bro.
Nah.
Bro, niggas not trading.
Bro, he's a second-year player, bro. He's not getting traded because he had a bad postseason. What will happen though? I could see this happening. I could see a scenario, but nah, Sam's so pussy. I doubt it. Respect to Sam, though. Hopefully you never hear this because I really admire you, bro. But he be moving weird. So
You
I
acting
don't.
like he Brad Stevens, nigga.
Hey, look, bro. Sam, that dude, man. Sam gave me Russ, Harden, and KD hoops. What are you talking about? And then restock with Shea, Dub, and Chet. Like, well, Dub really the oddball. He that clown meme amongst the soldiers. But he'll be all right. That's my thought. I could see us getting a player ahead of him, but I doubt it happens. So no.
What's up,
Are
Barry?
you doing his list?
Can't hear you, Barry, if you talking.
All right, we passing the mic to AJ.
Nigga, me?
Yo.
That's Barry.
Tight shit.
Barry.
Make sure you get AJ too, bro.
Bro, Sam not trading them niggas, bro. Be for real, bro.
Why you keep trying to include me in this shit, bro? Like,
because you never put nothing down, nigga. We need to get them.
I really don't put bro. We hear you, bro. I really don't put shit on paper though. Like, I don't even write type shit. Like,
All right, but hold on. All right, Jokic on.
Bro, what?
Jokic 1.
Luka 2.
Bro, real shit. If they bring this up,
We were 3, 4, and 5.
Embiid, Giannis, Shea.
Go to 6. Who your 6'7"?
Nigga, what?
86.
86. All right.
7.
No point to be lazy.
Nigga said 86.
Yeah.
Embiid was 3, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Embiid
doing
was 3.
why not list? Okay, I see what you're saying.
No, I'm saying, but like, why can't 86?
No, why not list?
His abilities? Like, that's why. Bro.
Go ahead,
What you
Bart.
mean, bro? Oh, 7. Am I gonna be realistic? All right, bro. You bitch ass nigga. I'll put KD 7, bro. Why not?
All right, now you tripping, bro.
That nigga still, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Listen, bro.
The
I
third
seen the
time
shot
saying
chart
this
graph
shit,
and
bro.
move me, bro. Like, I can't do nothing about it, bro. But listen, 8, I'm gonna go. 8, I'm gonna go Zion. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, hey, y'all niggas gotta cut this shit out.
Walk with me.
Y'all gotta cut this shit out, bro.
Jay Will, walk with me though. Walk with me. Listen.
You've gone too
I ain't never
far.
seen a nigga make Zion move. Make AD move like Zion did in that playing game, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit special.
You've
But look,
gone too far, brother.
Brunson 9.
You're with a back injury, all of a sudden making the nigga play. Okay.
Yeah. Brunson 9, Curry 10.
What the fuck?
This nigga gonna put Paolo on this bitch, bro.
I'm not putting
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, Ed, you been tweaking with this shit, bro.
Yo, this shit broke, bro. I can't even fix it, bro.
What the fuck?
I can't undo it, bro.
Can you do Control Z, bro, or some shit?
Bro, nah, that shit hard,
I think
bro.
you just like
What the fuck? Bro.
That shit hard, bro. I can't lie. That shit hard, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, nah, just
That shit hard, bro. Keep
Bro. Just copy all that shit and paste it on a new screen.
Bro, no, bro. That
crazy.
shit hard. Keep it,
That
bro.
shit ass. That shit is not hard. I hit a button on accident. I don't know what I hit.
Nigga hit control.
This nigga be typing with his ass, bro.
Nigga sound like an old man saying that shit.
Hit Control Z, bro. Just hit Control
I
Z.
did that.
I told him
that.
he just
That's going back to this part right here. That's
Bro, keep doing it.
It's not.
No, if it's it might be an alignment thing in the notepad.
Bro, that shit hard, bro. Just keep
that shit is hard. Leave it like that, bro.
Say Control Delete.
We're gonna continue though. Who you got? This shit is ass as fuck.
Put Brunson. Yeah, Brunson 9.
Hey, AJ, I'm gonna tell that nigga to disable his PC in a second.
Curry 10.
It don't even.
You gotta type it
AJ,
backwards,
you remember
bro.
niggas was doing that shit to streamers? Niggas,
Bro, what the fuck is the nigga? What the fuck is LeBron?
Yeah,
they was fuck they shit up.
Brunson at 9.
Come on, he coming up, bro. Don't worry.
Ain't no way, bro.
Put Curry 10.
Bro, it's 2024.
Are you typing this shit backwards, nigga?
Yeah, I got you right now.
No, this list gotta be in reverse order or some shit, bro. Like,
Alright, put Brian 11, bro.
Bro, I gotta go watch Tenet now, bro. This shit reminded me of Tenet. I gotta go watch this shit.
I don't think that's working. All F4.
that trash ass movie.
Yo, what the fuck that exit out?
Chill on Tenet, bro.
Bro, that shit ass.
Bro, stop listening to niggas in the chat, bro.
Gio, what the fuck? That just exited out.
Bro, stop
Wait,
listening.
that nigga hit it.
You
He
listen
all
to that,
F4. It's no.
Bro.
Why would he say? What the fuck?
Put LeBron 11.
Thank God I said it before he said that. But what? Gio, how was that? Gio, how was that funny though, Gio? Like, why?
We had a great day, bro.
What the fuck?
Bro, niggas been trolling all week, bro.
That nigga ain't know what.
Anyways, bro, it actually fixed it. I saved it and it fixed. So cool, we good.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
All right, put Brian 11.
It worked out. So fuck it.
That nigga really hit all F4, bro. I'm crying.
Tatum 12.
Bro, AJ, as soon as he put P5 on her, I'm leaving.
And we put Brunson at 9. Ain't no love for Mitch.
I ain't gonna lie, Mitch coming up. I ain't gonna lie,
Bro,
Mitch
not
Brunson,
like
Brunson over Curry. This nigga.
Wow, you put
Curry
Tatum over
changing
Ant?
my
All
way.
right.
You know, I'll be a real nigga about it. And I'm saying this what it is.
That shit not really.
Bro, how Brunson 5 spots better than
Bro,
Mitch?
you need to start practicing good. You said what?
Wait,
How
hold on.
Brunson
Actually, hold on, let me think about this.
Which spot is better than
Oh
Mitch?
yeah, actually, yeah. Put
Barry diss track on the way.
Playoffs.
Chill.
Did you just see Mitch's playoffs?
Oh shit. I'm gonna say it, bro. Put Wemby 13, bro.
That shit not the same. Bro, this nigga need to practice good more.
I am trying to. I'm trying to get your Gio, man.
Like we need to
put Wemby 13, bro.
I'm trying to get back on my game and shit. I hear you, Birdie. What's up?
I'm bring Churches back.
All right, now there wouldn't be shit getting under control. Bro.
All right.
Is that 13?
Yeah, bro.
That nigga like that. Y'all tripping.
That
Put
nigga
and
can't
14.
defend the pick and roll, bro.
Nigga, you started it when you put his name on the list first, nigga.
I had him at 20,
I been
bro.
I was always gonna
Bro,
put
that
him.
nigga can't defend a pick and roll, bro. Y'all gotta chill a little bit. Like,
Okay, like a lot of niggas can't defend pick and rolls, bro. Like,
he's
damn.
a center. What
Who
the
you
fuck?
got at 15, gang? Who you got at 15,
All right,
gang?
15. Who I got left?
AJ,
All right,
bro.
at 15, put Bam, bro.
What's up?
Like, we really need to bring churches back to communities.
Ain't been a Kawhi yet.
Niggas gotta practice good
16, put Mitchell.
Like, we need to fix up the community. These young boys.
17, put Kawhi.
That nigga finna say P5 and.
Oh wait,
All the
whoa!
more
My
is
fault.
gonna
Wait,
be gone.
backtrack. Ain't gonna lie, bump everybody down. Put Ja. Over Bam.
Bro, you put Mitch below Bam? No,
bro. I'm not. Like,
Come on,
cool
come on. It's one through 5 defender, bro. Like,
it's cool that he's in the
So
conference.
Kawhi 18.
Yeah.
Kawhi 18. All right, what's your
Nigga, he
last?
can't
Booker
guard the
19.
rim, nigga.
Niggas, that Kawhi at 18?
bro, I'm
That nigga-
unwell.
My nigga legs don't work, bro. Like, damn.
Bro,
you
this
took that
list
shit
is
too far.
not. It's not a serious list. Bro.
All right, and then 20. Don't want to put Halle here. I guess I'll put Halle here, bro.
This nigga said,
Bro, you're missing somebody, bro. Hold on.
I was
am.
saying the
missing
same thing.
somebody,
He missing
bro.
somebody, bro.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Okay.
I'm not
That nigga, he was ass
Bro, he
during the
had
regular
Kawhi.
season. Like,
But he got Kawhi at 18.
He has
like,
no Jimmy. He has no Dame. I knew it was have Dame though.
Wait, why you bring up help for Kawhi?
That's made it.
That's what I'm saying. I can't put Jimmy there if I put.
But you got Zion at 8 when you brought up help for Kawhi.
Zion played 70 games. Hold on now. Hold on. We shaking back, bro. And we younger, bro. Come on, bro.
Zion, the 8th best player in the league to you.
Bro, Zion just gave the nigga they think is the best defender in the world 40.
Bro,
They only lost because he tore
he
his
not
hamstring,
though, bro. Y'all gotta stop that shit too.
He just don't
but
play
Zion
enough, man.
that
Let my
nigga,
man get
practice good.
one
more.
playoff
Zion
run, bro. That's all they
that nigga,
need.
bro. I can't
Man,
lie.
one game,
But
bro.
He not nice. He not
Practice good.
One playoff run, bro. That's all we need.
I think Zion had 6 points the game before that when he faced that same defender, bro.
He did.
But Zion wasn't to be a
Acting like I fucked him up in that whole game.
You can't use that. That was Ingram's first game back, bro.
That's right, bro. That's right. I forgot Ingram, yeah.
Like, this nigga had to play with Jose Alvarado, bro.
Like, you feel me?
That is true. You do got to play with Brandon Ingram, bro. He should be. Yeah.
Oh, now you trying to get off? Hey, look, adjust my list, man. Move Brown down. Move Brown. Hey, look, just put Brown below Curry. We cool.
Oh, nah, that's foul. That's foul.
All right, I guess we good with the list.
Oh,
my God. I will continue to get the more people throughout the
Bro,
rest of the summer.
this shit was dead funny. I can't believe it.
Bro, y'all niggas funny as fuck.
Do one more person want to go right now, or y'all good?
Bro, Jay Will, stop being scared,
I'll
bro.
go ahead.
Jay Will, you ain't never IRT.
Wait, AJ, do it really matter that when we can't defend the pick and roll, though, bro? If he could just block a nigga shot.
Number one. Do I believe that Jokic? Yeah, I believe Jokic better than Luka. You can go Jokic.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Tanessa's begging to go.
She trolling.
2, 3, 4. Let me think of all these names. Oh, me, Braun.
Hey, can you delete that?
I gotta stop reading chat.
Bro, that's not good.
Let me see some other lists. Let me see some other lists.
I believe you 11-10.
Scroll up real quick, Ev. Let me just see like the collection for who I. Yeah, it's Greek than Embiid. I ain't gonna lie. It's Greek than Embiid. It's literally.
Who's your 5? Who's your 5?
5. Damn, you nigga, I can't.
Nigga, do you not know players in the league? You
Nah, bro, like I gotta see it in front of me, gang. Like
you gotta see when it comes to number 5.
Nigga, yes, nigga. Can you just pause it a second? Goddamn.
It's like chewing gum or walking on some shit.
SGA 5. Bro. I'll do KD 6. I ain't putting Curry no. I'll do KD 6. I'll do Bron 7. Nah, I'm not doing Bron 7. I'll go Curry 7. I still think he'll be good next year. Maybe I'm cooked, but I
He's
still
a hater, bro.
This nigga doesn't know how to number and shit.
You say
No, that's where my computer is, bro. KD 6.
Curry 7.
Curry. Talk to me.
Bron at 8.
All
right, now this is really where I need some names.
Let me try to back out so you can see what this is. All right, that should help you out.
Bro, I don't believe too many of these niggas is not.
Tween 11-10 next, and then you can go, and then I gotta go to the grocery store.
All right, bet.
This would be KD. Let me see somebody else's list, bro. That this list throwing me off. I ain't gonna lie.
All right.
It don't matter, bro. Nobody got Curry that high.
Hey, bro,
See,
chill
I'm
out.
just for.
Tez got him at 8. What are you talking about?
Heaven said, go have a
You
drink.
had him at 7, I think, didn't you?
Yeah, that's a 2 spot. That's a spot difference, nigga.
Still not
You
that
could go.
high.
You could go AD at 9. You could go. AD at 8, or yeah, AD at
I
9.
said, go have a drink. You should be at an all inclusive. I'm
Actually,
sure.
switch
Go
Bron
get
to
2
AD for
drinks.
me. Switch Bron to AD for me.
Go get 2.
She don't.
Okay,
She don't
good.
do. She don't do all inclusive, bro.
Oh, she don't do all inclusives.
I'm sure she don't.
Heaven said you don't do all inclusives.
10. Give me
Oh,
Ja.
She
Give
do? Oh wow.
Give me Ja at 10.
Okay, Ja love, Ja respect. I can't wait till he turn the league back up next year, man.
Let me
28, 5 and 8. Yes, sir.
let me get JT right here. I'll get JT.
But you got him out. But you got him out of the top 15. Come on, bro.
I still
J.
love
Will, what
Ja.
I told you about JT last or 2 weeks ago
Ja
that he
that
was falling
15,
down
nigga.
list, bro.
Ja that
I
15 on
told
my
you.
list,
He's
nigga.
right.
Ja that 15 on my list. Go ahead.
Oh, he barely made it. Okay.
You could put Kawhi, but put an asterisk next to it.
13.
Thank you.
He not
Right
averaging
after
28, and I fuck with Ja. This one
right after that, I go Book. I go Book right there. I ain't gonna lie.
Book
Actually,
love.
D Mitch.
Okay. Who 14?
Actually, fuck that Ant. Put Ant at 13.
Oh man.
Put D Mitch at 14.
Yeah, practice good morals, bro.
Who 15?
And D Book.
All right. Book still cracking top 15. Shout out as he should. 16.
Actually, switch Book and D Mitch, bro. I don't believe that. I don't believe D Mitch.
Me neither, but shout out to you, gang. Shout out to you. But hey, you know what the narrative. You know what the narrative is now, bro. He's in Cleveland. He's number 1 option, so you know what shit going on. Fuck it.
You forgot about Zion.
One playing with KD, one not playing with KD.
Oh yeah. Put Zion right before Kawhi. Slot everybody else down one.
Andrew, you got a point. I'm not adding asterisks or slashes. 16 who?
Just switch. Move everybody down one and put Zion before Kawhi.
Y'all killing me with that. It's not that easy moving down on this computer. Y'all be
My
having a
fault,
copy
man.
over. Zion, Kawhi, and it's 14. So Booker 16 is cool, no problem.
No, Booker's 15. D Mitch is 16.
Oh yeah, you got. Oh yeah.
Put Wemby right here after that shit too.
Yeah, I feel like I feel wrong not having Wemby in my top 20, but I also feel like it's right, so it's okay.
I'm with you, Ev. This Zion.
Bro, you put that nigga in that F?
Nah, I didn't. I'm saying I feel
Bro, I'm
wrong.
finna say, bro, y'all boys jumping the gun, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Shout out Book. Shout
Don't
out
ride the
D-Mitch 'cause
wave
he a
next year,
bucket.
bro.
Damn,
Former
Ev,
expert on YouTube.
I was about to
She
make you
already got
drop.
the worst list. Damn.
I got the worst list.
Former
Oh,
expert that said that on YouTube.
Oh, fuck that nigga. You could put Jimmy right here at 18 to me.
Bro, I can move Jimmy down, and I gave him too much grace. For real, Jimmy fan got him at 18.
Bro, this season was
So you was
ass,
giving him
bro.
grace, like you actually think he trash.
I don't think he trash.
Bro, when you watch this nigga, what you be thinking?
I'm tripping, bro.
I get mad watching that nigga. What you mean?
Ev,
He about to make you put Hallie at 13, bro.
I get mad watching that nigga. What y'all talking about?
Hey, Ev, I'm tripping. I forgot a nigga.
What's
You
up?
might have to move some niggas down. Go back to my list. Yeah, my fault, gang.
Just switch a nigga out, bro.
You're switching nigga out? Fuck Kawhi. Put Brunson there. I'll put Kawhi at the fucking 20 spot. Fuck that nigga.
No, are you serious, bro? Because I'll move down.
I really want to just move everybody down from that spot.
All right, I'm about to just stand on what you really mean. Like, fuck it, I'll just move down. So 19 to be Jimmy.
Yeah.
18 Wemby. This shit is.
Am I missing somebody? Anybody important right now?
It's your list.
Oh, but he was going to be the 20 spot, nigga. You should have.
Oh well, yeah, Hallie's right there.
Was that shit list?
Am I missing anybody else like important?
Who am I? I'm missing a name.
Like niggas who
I'm
are
missing
better
a name.
than Hallie.
I'm missing a name.
Kawhi.
No, I probably should not just use the notepad. 1110. Hallie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nah. Hold on. I can't even lie to myself no more. Nah. Give me Ja.
You about to move Jimmy.
Yeah.
This nigga moving.
Nah. Fuck that nigga.
I can't lie to myself. This nigga had Jimmy for PR reasons.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. I might swap out my 20 and 2. Like, ain't no way the Heat got 2 top 20 players in the league.
Brunson.
Actually, Ev, I'll give Trey some respect. You can. I got
Nigga,
Halliburton at 21. Trey Young at 20.
Use
I fuck with
Microsoft
Trey Young.
Word. I should use Microsoft Word. Good, yeah, I don't know why the fuck up. Yeah, I should use Microsoft Word.
Actually, fuck that nigga Trey
No,
Young.
I'm
Keep
gonna go.
Holly
I'm
there.
gonna keep
Keep Holly
Jimmy right.
there.
I'm gonna go Jimmy right here. I like Ant right there. I'm gonna go Jimmy right here.
I feel like Ant and Zion the only names that throwing me off on this fucking list, bro. Go back to my shit, Ev, real quick.
I like
Them
that.
two names is throwing me the fuck off.
Let
Ant
me
and
look at this.
Zion.
I could.
Oh, you wow.
I should use Microsoft Word. I didn't even think of that. Switch to Microsoft Word in a second.
Or Google Docs, nigga.
Yeah, I'm about to say Google Docs.
Bro,
Well, you on your
this
what
Zion
computer
shit
you
throw
on?
me off. This Zion shit really throw me the fuck off, bro.
You got Zion at 12 for the fun of it. I get it. It looks
Nigga,
cute.
the best 2-point scorer of your lifetime, nigga. Don't
It look
forget.
cute though. I get it. You know, that's what this shit
But
all
I
about.
don't think
Right?
I don't think Brunson better than fucking
Born in
Zion either though.
2026.
And I fuck with Ant, but I don't think Ant. But I don't know.
Ain't no way you about to have me scoot some shit down again, bro.
Nigga, you good, bro? You good?
Nah, you sure? Like I'll do any changes you want, bro. You can use OneNote too.
Actually,
But this shit really don't matter.
Ev.
Scoot Luka down.
Switch and D Mitch. That's the only switch I want right now. And D Mitch.
So Booker go to 17.
Yeah, put Book 15. Put Ant right below D Mitch.
That
Put
nigga
Book 15.
he going campaign for his nigga, bro. So Book gonna stay 17?
No, I'm just trying to understand his play. I was gonna move Booker down, gang. But I'm glad he got a brain and still got Booker as the best shooter in the league, like most people should. But it is what it is.
Bro, no, they should not, because that guy in Cleveland is better than
SJ
him.
not a 2-guard?
You do, you do. SJ's the one to me.
Is it anything about this list that throw y'all off? I know outside the Curry shit, because I know niggas gonna already be like Curry too high.
Nah, I mean,
why you put your fave 20?
I don't think he's better than the people above him. Honestly, and switch Jimmy and Holly. That's the last thing, Ev. Switch Jimmy and Holly. I can't even fake it no more.
Damn, that's how you feel about Jimmy now?
Nigga, that regular season and that shit was so ass, bro. And we didn't even get the playoffs with it.
That's how Brody felt about Jimmy. Damn.
I thought you were a Jimmy fan.
Yeah, but I'm real, nigga. Like, is he better than the guys above him?
With you, T. You be keeping up the band.
Actually, Ev, fuck it. One last adjustment, nigga.
Bro,
I'm tripping. Jimmy and Kawhi, switch that shit. I don't believe Kawhi just is going to be good next year. Fuck that shit. Kawhi 20, Jimmy 14. Jimmy better than Book. I'm tripping. I'm definitely tripping.
And Booker better than Kawhi?
Bro, I really don't want Kawhi on this list if you really want me to keep it real with you.
It is your list, so Kawhi's coming in at 20, no problem.
If the nigga could play like 10 playoff games next year, he'd be higher, bro.
All right, so we good?
Yeah, we good, bro. We good.
Are you sure, bro? Like this is.
Hold up, Jokic, Luka, Jan. Man, fucking B. Hey, Giannis and Embiid switch too. My fault, gang.
God damn, bro.
But you keep asking him to switch.
But I need to know. I need to know, Wes.
Nigga, hold on, wait.
Fair, though, you did.
Hold on, wait. T, you good now?
Yeah, I think so, twin. I think so.
Shit.
Nah, fuck it. Put Brown where Curry is. Type shit.
Yeah, actually, switch Brown and Curry. You right. I'm tripping, gang. Switch Brown and Curry real quick.
Nah, T, are you serious, bro?
Yeah,
I'm thinking he's trolling.
I'm actually tripping, bro. Curry was ass last
trolling.
year.
Are you serious? Or are you not?
Yeah, literally just Brown and Curry, bro.
All right, bro. Everybody.
Can you go back to my list?
With that ace?
Hey, Ev, I fuck with you, gang, for letting me do revisions and shit, gang.
Ain't you not practicing good morals, nigga? Go to Twin.
Wes, are you good, Wes? You good?
Am I good? Yeah, this shit don't really matter, bro. I can always change my opinion whenever I want to.
Yeah, you a clown, nigga. When you the last, man, you talk to me.
This shit don't mean the fuck.
Is my time, twin? Is my time?
I'll wake up tomorrow and put. I'll wake up
Number
tomorrow.
one, we gotta give it to that. We gotta give it to that. Flow fuck out of here.
Oh well, I can't put him at 7. He'll never be better than Durant and Brown. But I can put him at a 1.
Yeah, Jokic. Who's your 2, 3, 4, 5?
2. Ooh. 2 Giannis. Fuck it.
Whoa.
That's not a whoa, nigga.
Yes,
Giannis had 2 as a whoa now?
Yes, absolutely.
It's not that.
3. Fuck, I gotta say this nigga, bro. 77. I gotta say it.
Why is it 4?
He hate on this nigga,
Bro,
bro.
look
Four,
at
my
Because
nigga, my
Embiid.
nigga,
he
my
been
nigga,
switching to
number
3
2.
different teams to hate on this nigga.
Hold up. Number
He has-
2 out of OKC, twin.
I don't know you
What?
niggas.
Nigga, what?
Yeah, Miami and Former, y'all funny as hell on YouTube, dog. If you
Number
on
2
YouTube,
in
you got
OKC.
You
subscribe.
don't know about that Hammer in Philly, nigga?
If you watching on
Oh,
YouTube, make
shit,
sure
I
y'all
forgot
subscribe.
about
Make sure y'all
21.
subscribe.
Yeah, Embiid at 4.
Who's your 5 around?
5, Shea, SGA.
6, 7.
6. That's a predicament. You got me in a tough one. I'll probably go with. I gotta be respectful of this nigga. I'll probably say 80. I think 80 is probably 6.
7.
7. Bron.
8, 9.
This is going into next year, right?
It is right now.
Oh shit! It's right now. Okay.
Like
Rated Bron.
Nigga, like when you watch the sport, what you
Like, yeah,
Kawhi.
like, just who do you think?
Right now, put Kawhi.
Yeah, just who do you think? Oh,
I think
okay.
Kawhi right now. Kawhi.
Okay.
8. Oh, cool. Katie.
You gotta stop disrespecting Giannis like that, bro.
Okay.
9. Then I say Bron.
Giannis gonna run the East like LeBron.
No, actually flip.
He'll be back next year, nigga.
Kawhi
Fuck
and
the injuries.
Put KD then Kawhi.
Word to what, my nigga? This not his Eastern Conference if he's not getting injured right now.
Nigga,
To
Tatum's still here.
Allah. To our great founder, Allah. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid.
On
nigga.
what?
You
On
ain't done
what?
this shit,
On
nigga.
what? He
You
was
ain't
getting
doing
past
shit
the
this
subject,
year,
nigga.
This
On
is
what?
his conference, nigga. You
On
know
what?
it.
Tatum at
You
the
know
5
it,
don't
nigga.
move you
Fuck
against
out of here.
Giannis, bro. We
Niggas
can
talk
really
about
do
shit
this.
that'll
Bro,
never
if you
If
think
happen.
there's
if
one nigga
you
I
think
don't like for
Giannis is
real,
losing to
it's that
Tatum,
nigga
you got
Giannis.
something
You
coming for
niggas,
you, my nigga. Fuck out of
matter
here.
of fact, I'm a Tatum fan now. Fuck all this shit.
Yeah, fuck Tatum,
Giannis,
nigga.
I will devote the rest of my time to telling the niggas the truth about Giannis.
Yeah,
It's okay.
watch this
It's
run
okay.
next year.
It's okay.
Watch this run he
It's
going on
okay.
next year. Watch
okay.
it.
Hey,
Watch it.
don't forget,
Watch it.
Giannis just got Dame. Dame, another top 75 player of all time. I
That's
dare
cool.
this nigga not
That's
to win a
cool.
chip with Dame.
Why a lot
I
of niggas
dare
don't
him
got
not
him
to
in their
win a
top
chip with
20?
Dame.
Why a
You
lot of
niggas
niggas
want
don't
to do
got him in
this?
their
I
top 20
dare him
right
not to
now?
win a chip with Dame.
Why a lot
I
of niggas
dare him
don't got
not
him in
to.
their top
I
20
dare him
right
not to
now?
win a chip with Dame.
Oh, okay.
I dare him not to.
Bet.
I
Cool.
dare him
All right,
not
we
to.
gonna see next year. Lock in.
Yo, Ev.
Lock
I dare him
in.
not to win a chip.
Lock
Ev,
in.
drop
Lock
Bron
in.
down and put Tatum 9.
All right, but and then going rest when you tell me something, make sure you certain on it. Go ahead, I got you. Tatum 9, Bron 10.
Okay. Curry.
Well, are you putting Bron 10 or Curry?
Curry 11.
Okay, so Curry 11. All right.
I think.
Bro, Tez, don't be calling no
Demas
nigga
is right
dirt. That's
there.
better than your
Demas
nigga.
Think
12.
what?
Demas is
talking
12.
Yes, nigga, Bron.
Then I got 13. I'll probably say fuck it, Ant-Man.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
14. Ooh, Book. I gotta give it to D Book. He nice. 15. Brunson. 6. What we at? 16?
Yeah.
Okay, 16. I can say Jimmy, but I don't know if he's better than Hallie or Zion. I gotta think.
Former Yuki, man, y'all left some funny people.
Like we really gonna give that?
Shout out to former man.
Fuck it, man. I got based on this year, I'll probably say I gotta say Hallie. Fuck it. Jimmy wasn't good this year to keep it, man. But I know what type of nigga he is. Zion 17. Kyrie was hooping this year too. I gotta say Kai at 18. Big Z 19.
Zion. Wait, who's Big Z?
Oh, I already have Zion. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I'm
tripping. Who else is in the mix? You got Cat. You got Sabonis. Them niggas PGs in the mix. Who else am I missing? Wemby. It might be too early for Wemby. Let me see other niggas. Like 8.
Are you doing your list off of? Never mind. I'm confused. You said Cat, like Cat, the top 20 player to you in the league?
No, I'm saying niggas in the mix. I'm saying sub 20 honorable mentions. Okay, niggas have Wemby, they have Bam. Okay, they got Damian Lillard this year. You, Ev, come on, twin. That's awful. Okay, let me Bam. Okay, I got a rough estimation, rough,
Another list for you.
Let me go back to mine. I'll probably say Cat, bro. Like Cat been hooping this year.
Bro, what?
Cat been better than Dame and these shitty niggas y'all be having on there. And I'm tripping. Put Bam then Cat. I like that.
All right, Bam and Cat to round out your top 20 list in the player.
I like that. Oh fuck, I forgot Wemby. Hold up. Let me think.
Just put Wemby at 20 or 19.
Yeah, I'll put Wemby then Bam. I like that.
All right. And Wemby cracking a list. That's all right.
I like that list.
So who got omitted? Okay, Dame got omitted.
Yeah, no Dame, no Jimmy too.
No Jimmy. Okay.
No, them niggas, bro. No, this year you smoking crack and you think Dame making it?
Not mad at all. Not mad at all.
Yo, let me say this real quick.
Did you just actually say Cat top 25 laughing? What does that mean? You don't think Cat is a top 25 NBA player?
Wait, you don't got Ja on your list? Where you don't got Ja?
Is Cat top 40?
Nigga, Ja don't hoop.
Ja got a top 40 NBA player?
You just said it's based on.
Wait, Ja not in the league or something to you?
You just said this is based on this season.
No, I said right now. I didn't say this season.
Shaggy can't save you,
right
bro.
now.
Yeah, just who you think the top 20 players in the league right now. That's all I said.
Okay, put like a little side note. Ja Morant was not ranked due to not playing or something.
Where would you put Ja at, gang?
If I had to, I would probably put Ja top 11, top 12. Like he was right there. He's
where would he be exactly?
Like I'll probably say he's probably under D-Mitch if I had to say.
Okay, so Bam wouldn't make your top 20.
Nah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to kick Bam out of my shit. No funny.
No, but I'm not putting him there. I'm just saying like if you had to.
No, it's okay. So do you want me to do that adjustment or not? Let me ask you that.
Yeah, you could do an adjustment.
All right. So Bam not making your list.
Fuck no.
Westwood, and then you said I'm not doing all the numbers right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck it, I can do it.
I like this list, bro.
You're not gonna have to change all my numbers. I would.
Yeah, I'm here.
I would amend the back end, maybe moving Dame down a slot and putting somebody up.
This way quicker. Why the fuck I ain't do this way all the other times? All right, we are done with the list. We're gonna get to the Celtics and Patriots predictions in a second. And I could be in the car while we do that one. And the YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, my hand and form appreciate y'all holding the chat down. If you are in here and you do not subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube, take 2 seconds out of y'all day real quick. I got you, Tez. My bad. Take 2 seconds out of y'all day real quick and subscribe to Fact and Stats YouTube. Again, averaging probably about 90 to 100 views over the last week for the show, and eventually the show will be definitely primary on YouTube one day. That is a goal for me. So keep that in mind as well. But either way, the views is going up, so subscribers going up, and more people is hearing about Fact and Stats via YouTube. And eventually, I want to be a big platform there as well. Shout out to Wes. Yeah, so y'all don't subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe real quick. It'll take y'all 2 seconds to do so, 3 seconds to do so. 31 away from 500. Scroll to Ted's list. Oh, YouTube again. If you are my hand former and anybody else, playback.tv/Fact and Stats. I've ended on YouTube. Playback.tv/Fact and Stats. Thank y'all for all the love and support there on that platform. It means a lot.